Hey guys. Hello. Hello. Hey Paw Patrol. How are you? Hey Amy. Amy, your little Paw Patrol is so cute. Hey Ronald, my friend. How are you? Um, I've got all the decorations there in my car, y'all. I've got it all ready for Monday morning to leave out. I got two more decorations. Um, I got hey Tree. There's Big D wanting a link. Um, hey Angel. Got all the decorations put in my car, ready to go. Hey Melissa. I was just getting ready to message you, Melissa, and see if you heard anything else lately. I just had you on my mind, I promise. Uh, how ironic is that? Hey, Brown Bear Jamboree. Oh, hi, my hash brown. Hi, my. Hey, Rhonda Lynn. Bless Lulu. Hey, Bless Lulu. How are you? Love you. Come on in, guys. Have a seat. Sit down. And let's talk about the word on the street.
The
I
word
tell you,
on the street. The word
listen,
on the street. Sherry varies in Kingsport.
Sherry is in Kingsport, trying to go up on Ben Hill Road, y'all. So be yes.
Square, be square.
And listen, you know the other word on the street. Did y'all see where Dolly Vision's daughter was in a mall and there was a shooting
Hey,
and
Bear
she was
Bear.
stuck in the back room barricaded? Well, keep me updated, Melissa. Haven't heard anything a little bit. Have you, Daisy?
Don't even get me
Hey,
started.
Honesty. How are you? Hey, Audrey D. Sherry's trying to go to 1010, y'all. She's in Kingsport, trying to go to 1010.
She is.
She made the trip. And I got his love. How are you, darling? You feeling better?
The wildest woman on YouTube is in Kingsport.
She's and she is up there, ready to
Hmm
go. Hey, Shirley Chambers, how are you?
I do
Uh,
too, Tree Tree. Sherry'd have my head on the platter if I don't.
well, I seen it on Jimmy Jams on. Hey, Miss Chewy, you still in Harlem? Chewy. Um, Jimmy Jams on Facebook. I got Dolly on Facebook, and he posted it on Facebook that hey Amy time. He posted it on
Miss
Facebook.
Chewy!
Uh, that
What?
he posted on
To the
Facebook
point.
that his daughter was in the mall and there was an active shooting, and they had her. She was barricaded in a room. Yes, his daughter Tiffany. Yes.
Yeah, but they got her
Dolly's
out.
Let me look at the news. I'll show y'all what I'm talking about. Hold on.
They got her out.
Uh, I know they got her out, but that's pretty traumatizing. There was two women shot, and they was flown off in critical condition. Hold on, let me look up Jimmy Jams here. Uh, let's see, Jimmy Jam TV. Um, let's see. Hold on, we'll share it. I'll share it with y'all so you can see what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I just give my grand dog a big slice of summer sausage. She loved it.
Okay, can you see my screen, D?
No, I ain't looking.
You ain't looking?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Let's see. Dolly put on here. Hold on. Let me scoot all the way down here. Dolly put on here.
Kimberly!
Active shooter at the mall. My daughter is barricaded in the back room. Police are there. And then that was an hour ago. That was an hour ago. Then he put cops have made it to Tiffany. So they made it to her. Then he put on here, it says Tiffany is away from the mall and it's safe. There are people shot inside the mall. She told me that she's really upset and I'm sure she's going to take her some time to deal with it. And then
Oh,
this is
yeah.
the breaking news that they put up here. Let's
That's
see what this
scary.
says. Very
That's
scary.
very scary.
Breaking news. It says police units responded to an active shooter at Greenberry Mall in Chesapeake, Virginia. And it says that there was two.
That good,
There was,
baby? Come on.
it says that there was two. It shot. He shot two women inside. A man did. They got him, but he shot two women inside. I looked it up. But anyway,
There's a lot going on in that state.
um,
West Virginia. I think is he in Virginia or West Virginia?
Chesapeake, Virginia,
Hi,
it says.
Yanni. I love you.
Chesapeake, Virginia. Jimmy
Ask
Jams is
Sherry
in.
if she wants to go tomorrow. I'll take her down there. Uh, well, I think she's got that little lady that's with her. That's going to take her.
Hey, Jill Billy.
Daisy,
Sherry,
please stop eating our lives. I'm
Jill
sorry,
Billy.
Clara.
Sherry is in
The world is crazy.
Kingsport right now. She's there. She said the trip wasn't bad at all. Had a little pain coming through. She said that North Carolina had some rough roads. She said so. I think she's in the bed asleep. She had some pain.
The
But she's
wildest woman
in
on
Kingsport.
YouTube is in Kingsport, Tennessee right now. The wildest one.
I'm pretty sure she's got a
Her
younger
name's
woman
Sherry
that's driving
Berry.
her.
And I got proof
Yes,
that she's the
it was
wildest woman.
Amy that sent it, Miss Chewy. Miss Chewy was at the restaurant with me when it came in, Amy.
I think they do too,
Paw
Billy. I don't
Patrol
know.
came in. It was Amy that sent it.
Yeah,
Miss
she sent
Amy.
the Paw Patrol, she said.
Yeah, she sent a little Paw Patrol puppy. And Miss Chewy was there, and Miss Chewy said, "You got an ornament! You got an ornament!" I was in the back when they brought it in. The upman brought it in. She's like, "You got an ornament!" So we got to open that one and see it together. Miss Chewy and I did.
Y'all don't leave me just because I'm not on YouTube. Everybody's leaving my channel.
I don't
I
think it's
guess that's
everybody.
the expected.
I don't think everybody's leaving the channel that loves you, Big Mama. I think that
I
it's
know.
a lot of algorithm for YouTube. I think YouTube pulls people from your channel. I lose a subscriber all the time. It's not a big deal.
I mean, it's okay. I understand
You
that,
know, the
but
people that really enjoy my channel is still
Amy
there.
wants to know if it was cute.
It was adorable.
Show
It
her,
was
Big Mama.
adorable. I put it
Show
in the
it to
car.
her.
Everything's in the car. I put it in the car. Everything's in the car.
I
Um,
forgot tonight is Saturday night. It's not. I was thinking it was Friday night.
yeah. Everything's in the car. Um, and ready to go. We're all ready to go. Uh,
I will, Rhonda. I promise. I will. I just got some things I got to do, and then I'll be back on. Are you going to make it? I don't know if I'll be able to. I'm gonna try to go. Sherry Berry will have me. She'll have my
if she
tail if
don't,
I
Sherry
don't.
will go get her. Because
Daisy
Sherry knows
break
how to get
time.
her address and everything.
Sherry will get me. Y'all, I was
She'll
in
come
so much
to her
pain
farm.
tonight. Oh my god. Yeah, she is God is love.
Yeah.
Thank you, Brown Bears, for staying with me, guys. It's just a little break. I'm running a fever right now. I can feel it.
Miss Tui, I'll be fun. She said I got to put up with her all day Monday. Well, it'll be fun. I done told Chill Billy that he's coming, and you get to meet Chill Billy. You get to meet
Christine,
Christine. Everybody gets to meet.
the wildest woman on
You
YouTube,
get to meet Daisy. You've never even met Daisy.
Sherry Very,
I'm
very,
excited to
very.
meet. Oh,
There's Frankie.
my homegirl. Hi,
Yeah, there's
Yanni.
not been
What's
much
going
going
on?
on in the
Oh,
YouTube
I just
streets,
noticed
have they?
Yanni coming in. German Shepherd
Detective
Mommy,
Palmer
how are you?
Mom.
Pommy Mommy, how is
She's doing
everything?
better. She's still talking crazy, and they don't know why. Medication, I guarantee it. They
Yeah,
put her on some kind of medication. Hey, fishing with
yeah.
Bryant.
Hi, fishing with Brian.
There you
I
go. Hey,
know. I'm so
Audrey
excited to
D.
see everybody.
Audrey D. Tammy Fields. Frankie. I've been sick for a month. Finally went to the doc and got steroid shots and a Z-Pack. Well, I'm glad you're doing better, Miss Rhonda.
You can, bless Lulu.
I know what it's like to suffer with pain. Hope you get better. Thank you, Amy. Thank you so much. Hey, there's German Shepherd Bomb. I'm still sick with this old COVID. Aw, man, oh
Never
man, that
got you,
thing's
didn't it?
hard to get rid of. It's hard, man. It just holds right on to you.
It does. Let's see what Jimmy Jams has to say.
Y'all, it's a
Let me
kidney
know.
stone. It has to be a kidney stone. I can't even walk. It shoots pains down my leg. Plus
So
all
I'm
the
pretty
other
sure
pain
that
I have.
Dolly lives in Chesapeake, Virginia.
Virginia?
Hmm.
Is that the same place where that Walmart got shot up?
Yeah.
They better be checking some stuff out, you know. I think if I got rid of this uh, kidney stones, it would help. I think it's kidney stones. I don't know. It's in my groin. It's in my groin and in my back. It hurts. Plus all the other pains I have. I hate to be a Debbie Downer, though.
You are such a Debbie Downer.
No,
You
I'm not a
are.
Debbie Downer.
You are.
You get on my nerves.
Hmm.
They tested me for COVID and sent it off and said they would call if it was positive. They will. I'm going to. I got about 2.5, 3 more weeks before my insurance kicks in. Nightmares are real, said Miss Daisy. Are you not doing lives anymore? I'm just on a hold right now. Just on a hold. Daisy, I promise if you would take what I said, it wouldn't be hurting. What was you telling me today? I've done everything. Azo, you name it. They goes away for a few days and comes right back. But I promise I will be going live again for 3 days before the stroke. So she didn't have any change of her medications or anything, Miss Detective Pommy. Hmm. Sherry's going to be hitting the town tomorrow, probably. She says she's going to
Sherry
San
got her
Tan.
some chairs. She's got some
Yeah.
chairs. She said she's got some chairs. She loaded up in her
Okay.
truck.
Got it.
She's gonna go down there and sit and watch us decorate the tree.
I have no idea where to get that at. God is love. Marshmallow root and hydrollia's root. I don't know how to get that. Thank you, Miss Hash Brown. But yeah, y'all. If everything comes out right, I might be able to go. If Jinkies act right, not be bright.
Daisy,
What?
just take a few extra pills and you'll be good.
Did y'all see that other little 12-year-old girl missing in Kingsport? And Prayer Garden called the one of the detectives, and they blowed her off like she was crazy or something. Didn't even take what she said. Miss Daisy, I'm still hanging in there with you on your channel. Be glad to see you come back. Thank you, Miss Shirley. Thank you. They don't know what's causing it.
I got Lady of Love's
I'll
angel
have to check that out, Miss
today
Frankie.
or yesterday. Daisy, tell Lady of Love I got her angel, but I did not get her tree topper. It may be at the restaurant, but
Lady of
I don't
Love.
know. I might run by before I pick up Miss
I
Chewy
really need to
on
change
Monday
over.
and check and see if it comes before I leave. But we've got to leave so early to get
You
there by
think
the
she
time we're
ran
getting there.
away, Frankie? Man, who would she run away with though? She's that little. She's still little. 12 is little bitty.
12 is little.
Miss Daisy, I'm gonna fly over and drag you. Well, come on, Miss Yaney. Drink milk, Daisy, for your kidney pain. Whole milk or goat's milk.
She's got
I don't
both
have
that,
any
but he
goat's
wants
milk.
Bruce milk.
I ain't a big milk person.
Yeah, you never drunk milk, have you?
Miss Chewy said she'll meet you at the restaurant. Are you taking Miss Chewy?
Yeah.
Well, who's taking me?
I'm taking you both, I guess. Won't you just meet me down there?
I heard that call that PG
You
made. The
got a
officer
car.
was absolutely awful. No wonder these cases are not solved. I know. Hey, creative spirit.
Hey, creative.
Uh, Miss Stacy, you need to get some wacky weed like Dolly. Lord, that stuff you make me confused. I'm already confused enough. Daisy, you know I love you. I know you do, Miss Yaney. Prayer Garden told him, said, no wonder y'all can't find missing kids. Oh, she told him.
PG don't care to tell him. She's a firecracker, honey. She
Okay,
gets
Miss
to the bottom
Yaney.
of it. And it don't matter what it
Yeah,
takes, she gets to the bottom of it. She'll have that police officer on a meme by the end of the night.
she will.
She'll have his head on Barney Fife
She
picture or
will.
something.
He didn't want to hear anything she had to say. That was, I mean, you at
Hey,
least
Lori
would want to take
P.
somebody's word in it.
How are you, Lori P?
No one even answered the first phone listed that she called. Well, I was watching a TikTok the other day, and this woman called 911 and told them that her boyfriend that she'd been like uh, trying to hide out from was trying to break into her house. And they told her that there was nothing they could do about it, that she had no one available.
Hmm.
I don't know where it was at or what the police department. Hello, Laura P. But is it getting that bad that we don't even have police officers anymore?
Oh no.
She
I know it's
should be,
dangerous.
Audrey. That's
She
right,
does.
Miss Lulu.
Yeah.
Did y'all see it where Walmart was thinking about closing down because of crime? Theft crime? Did y'all see that? Hello, Belinda Freeman.
Walmart, the corporation
I
closing.
don't think the girl had a gun at all. She was like, I'm calling you for help. And she was like, well, do you have neighbors? Or she wouldn't do nothing for them. Marshmallow root, hydrangeas root, simply lemons. I did the lemon thing. Yeah, they said that Walmart was going to close down because of the thefts, I guess. You know what I would do if I was Walmart and there was a high crime rate that was breaking into my stores and they were letting people break in their
No
stores
shoplifters.
and shoplift. I mean, yeah, shoplifters and stuff. I would just shut
Hey,
it
Belinda
down. I wouldn't
Freeman.
move. It's getting bad, y'all. I watched a TikTok where a pizza man, it was a Domino's pizza man, was standing at the door trying to deliver pizza, and this guy walked right up and just took the pizza right out of his hands and then took off. We do have to protect ourselves. They won't. They are still making billions.
They are.
Oh, you talking about Walmart? You think it's
Hey,
just a
Cindy C, what are you doing?
something? We have two Walmarts close by. One is actually very nice,
Well, don't forget
and
to
the
hit
other
that
one,
like button down there. Hit that like button, and if
maybe
you
it's
ain't
just, I don't know
subscribed,
why they posted
subscribe.
that, but
Love
I seen it
y'all.
on Facebook.
Daisy cannot stand it. She calls me at least 5 times a day. You gonna go live? You gonna go live? You gonna go live?
Because I'm
She has
bored.
to. She makes all y'all listen. She said, I gotta have my people. They're my support team. I gotta have them. They're my support team. And I'm like,
Oh, do they
well,
have friends?
make me a thumbnail. So she
Never heard
makes all
about
my
Walmart
thumbnails,
one.
y'all.
Well, it was on Facebook, so it could have just been like a famous Facebook thing.
Yeah,
But
it's probably just a Facebook. You can't even believe
that's
what's on
awful, German
Facebook.
Shepherd Mom. Tell you all, this world's getting crazier and
But
crazier. I heard
I'm
Walmart
gonna have to
wanted to
close
close
the
some stores
doors.
because of shoplifters, because in some state cities you can't stop them and let's just shoplift cart full of stolen stuff. Yeah, they'll fill their carts up and run out the door, Kelly. So Kelly heard it too. Just
Cindy C,
hanging
why
out on
haven't you been going
79. I'm
live,
so glad you
Daisy?
came live. Why haven't you been going live? I promise I'm going to be going live, y'all. I'm just taking a little rest. That's what they get to make people do their checkouts. They need to. Thank you, Rhonda. I also saw a UPS or FedEx driver that was shot and killed too. It's sad. Yeah, in some of these cities, they don't even care. Like if you watch that porch cam thing, they'll come up
Baby,
and steal their flyers and everything off their porch. They don't
I'm
even
watching a
care.
movie.
Anything that they can sell, they will steal. Frankie said, I've rested long enough. Whatever happened to Lady of Love? She's still around here. She's come in here the other day. Kelly said, I know in California you can steal up to $9.99 in front of the store workers and they just watch you. Wow. No wonder they want to close. Here, where I'm at, the police department of 4 cities teamed up together. 3 of them shut down for one department time call at night. So at night, them they come from different cities. I don't know. I don't know if they're still defunding the police or not, you guys. But if they continue on this, I mean, it's not going to be safe anywhere you go. You know. That sounds crazy. That crazy sound like Walmart needs to get security back in stores. They really do. Hey, Mookie Mom. I work in loss management. It's not just Walmart. They are others considering it too. You know, that's horrible that our crime in the I wonder if it's just certain cities. I know there's a lot of
I
shoplifting
unintentional white.
everywhere, but some cities they just walk in and grab a whole. Well, I take that back. My daughter was in TJ Maxx here, and some woman grabbed a whole handful of clothes and took off out the door because my daughter seen it and told them about it. So it happened here too. Hey,
I've had
unapproachable light.
one person steal a pot besides my employee. My employee took from me. She
They
stole. I had an
probably watch because they
employee
don't
that
want to go get some.
stole. I had an
I did,
employee.
Cindy. I seen that.
I had an employee
We are
that
living in the end times,
she stole from me. She took a big bunch of
right,
uh,
Cassie?
food. She'd make food. She worked for the fire department at Ladies
Hey,
Club,
Violet.
and she would raise money for it, and she'd spend all the money. So when it come to having to make the fire department dinners and stuff, she would cook dinners out of my restaurant using my food. And I caught her one day, and
Hey,
she had
Jesse Jess.
about a $400 or $500 dinner cooked, and I caught her, and she said, "Oh, I'll pay you back. I'll pay you back." She brought back some stuff that she got from a pantry. She didn't even get it from the store. a free food pantry, and she tried to replace it with that. And needless to say, she's not there anymore. But yeah, if your
Yeah.
employees, you got to be careful.
Look what Jesse said. Hey, big mamas.
Hey, Jess, what
Hey,
you doing?
Jesse. Wait for
Tiffany
an
asked me
hour and
what me
sometimes
and
they
Daisy's
never
shirt
show
size
up.
was, and
That's right,
Christine's. And I
Lena.
said, and I text messaging back, and I said, "Big Mama size."
Mine's a big, big mama size.
It's crazy. Wait for an hour, and sometimes they
Y'all,
never
it
show up.
scares you. On the police, yeah.
Yeah, we've got good police officers in our town.
We
Um,
do too, but
but and 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 I'm going to be quite
these is
honest with you.
this a
It's
thief
my
not
employee
know.
I had the most problem with.
There ain't
Um,
nothing I can stand more than a thief.
that's right. 60% of retail
60% of
theft is
retail theft
internal.
is internal.
Yeah, and that's also internal on anything. Like I said, my employees was stole from me, right by camera. Yeah, Chiblee, you're not going to get that answer out of me. I'm sorry. I love your gesture, but you can't ask a big
Who?
mama to get their shirt size.
Big, big mama. I'm a big mama. I'm more than just a big, big mama. I'm a big, big mama.
I'll tell him Christine, little mama size.
I'm like a 4X, a 5, 4 or 5X. That's how big mama I am. Biggie.
That's big mama. You big.
I'm big as hell. They pushed the defund the police for so long that good officers relocated to better areas and the rest are too scared to do anything because they are afraid they will go to prison. That's absolutely right. Yeah,
Yeah.
we get you get what you
Three
get.
Three
You
says
don't
we love
pitch
big
a fit.
mamas.
3 3 said we love big mamas. Cindy said
Big
I just
mamas.
love y'all. Well, I mean, there ain't no sense of lying about it. If you're a big mama, you gotta say you're a big mama.
Big mama.
Big mama.
I'm a hot mess tonight.
So what, big mama? You're still beautiful, both of y'all. Oh, thank you, Frankie. Be proud, Daisy. 4X, 5X is really not that big. You
Quit
just have
lying,
a
bless
bigger heart.
Lulu. Quit
Thank you,
lying.
Bless Lulu. I feel a little bit better by having the sheepish police live in my neighborhood, but I live close to Memphis, Tennessee, which I refuse to go into. That's kind of scary. Memphis,
Big and
I've never
proud.
been there, but big and proud.
I have all the
Yeah.
police that hangs out at my restaurant. Well, come on,
Cindy
Cindy
says she wants
C.
to come.
Kelly Marie, how are you, girl?
Seattle's beautiful. I've been to
Thank you
Seattle.
for all the
I
sweet stuff
flew
you
over
put on my
Seattle
Facebook.
before. I flew over Seattle.
Bye. Your
Where do you
clothes,
buy
Miss
your clothes,
Daisy.
Miss Daisy? Walmart, when I can find it. I'd like to still come to dinner between the cooking and entertainment. It would be a
Listen to
blast.
me.
Chill,
You're going to have
Billy.
me and Daisy and Sherry
Treat,
at dinner if we
treat.
all go out to dinner. Me, Daisy, and Sherry, all three of us.
Sherry. Sherry
We're going to have
Furry.
to have Miss Tui calm us down. Hey, Polly Tham,
Sherry's the wildest woman on YouTube.
you're going to. She'll wear her dog collar. You
Big
better be
Mama
careful.
need love too. As long as Jinkies don't show herself, we'll get along.
The chicken and dumplings are. Well,
Y'all
thank
are
you,
my
Miss
sexy
Tui.
big mamas.
Miss Tui got to eat at the restaurant the other day. She liked it. I walked in and there's Miss Chewy sitting there.
Prayers for Chill Billy.
Prayers
Knowledge is
for
power.
Chewy.
Hello.
He's the only man
Knowledge
that's
is
going to
power
be
because I
there.
want to go to dinner. Come on then. I wished I could come down there, Miss Laura said.
Oh, it'd be fun.
Police are afraid of that
I'm
job.
going to live stream the whole dinner.
Brim with tents.
Hey,
There's so
sweet
much
Tony
crime in the
Scout.
city. It complete chaos. Oh, I'm sorry, Brown Bear. As long as Daisy takes her meds, all will be good. I'm telling you, it ain't just the meds. Jinkies has a lot to do with it.
Listen,
People
she's
say I'm
doubling the
fat.
dose
I
up.
say,
I'm gonna
yes,
shove
I'm
a couple
fat,
doses
pretty
down her
hot,
throat,
and
y'all.
attention. There you
She's gonna
go.
double it up.
Huh?
Hey, Clara.
Hey, Miss Deb.
Hey, Kelly.
How are y'all going to mute Sherry at the table? Oh, I know, poor
Who
Sherry.
just
Hello,
said
Kelly
that?
Marie.
Who said that? Hey,
Uh,
my Ronald. How are
Deb.
you,
Deb said it.
my friend?
8.5 hours to Kingsport. Ooh,
Who
that's a
said it?
long ways. Hey, Ronald.
Who said how you gonna mute? Oh, Deb said it. I
Kingsport
see it
has a
there.
Cracker Barrel. We could light up that place. It's up to y'all. I'll go wherever y'all want to go.
I don't
I
care
love me
either.
some Cracker Barrel, Chill Billy. That's some good food right there. Yeehaw! Oh yeah, Sherry's already in Kingsport, y'all.
Yeah, she's there.
Yeah, she says she's gonna go up there. She says she is, Miss
She's there.
Lena. She says she's going to 1010. Laura said
She
she's in New
said,
Jersey.
I wish
Wow.
I could go live up there. I was
Oh
like,
no,
oh
Belinda.
no. Oh my goodness, Belinda, 1,000 miles away. Wow.
I love me some Cracker Barrel, some biscuits, gravy, eggs, sausage, hash brown, casserole.
She's
Yum,
gonna do the
yum,
damage at the
yum.
Cracker Barrel.
Yeah,
Well, come on now, let's just pair.
1010 Ben.
I'll put you
I
some
heard
chicken
that
and
Nonna
dumplings.
Candace was selling 1010 Ben Hill. I haven't seen it. What is? Did she put it out? Oh,
What
of
was
her
it?
grandma decorating the tree. I did see that, Shirley.
Yeah.
Hey, sweet Connie. Oh, hash brown. Their hash brown casseroles is so good. Mm-mm-mm.
I make a good hash
So
brown
good.
casserole. Mm-mm.
Cindy C says she lives in North Carolina.
Well, you ain't too far away then.
Hey, Lady Seven Up. Love you.
87.
Hey, Joyce Young. How are you doing?
Joyce!
Word on the street. Word on the street. Sherry Very, the wildest woman on YouTube streets, is in Kingsport, Tennessee.
Wish that's what our
Sherry might
thumbnail
want to
should have
pick up a
been.
pizza and go out to the beach. Out to Beach Creek. I know.
Taking her and Don will share a pizza
Yeah,
with.
Billy. Oh, there you go. Pull a Ernie Shell. Miss Daisy, did you know the hash brown
Hey, toaster
casserole at
oven.
Cracker Barrel is all you can eat? No, I did not know that. I would have definitely asked for a
Well, I
second.
haven't seen them, Deb.
I
I
did
haven't
not
seen
know
them.
that hash brown. Hey,
They
good
might be
sis.
out there at the restaurant right now. I will check
Hash.
tomorrow
Oh,
in my mailbox, and I will check. I'm gonna go
phew!
on Monday, and I'll
I'm
check
gonna have to get
Monday
me some extra whenever I
to see
go
if they
back
made
there.
it there. Because
It's
even Lady Love ordered a
good.
star and um
Hamburgers, hot sauce,
Angel, and the
cheese
Angel
fries, and
wrapped her star didn't.
coleslaw. A dozen bear claws. Yum, yum, yum.
Y'all want to see that video? Oh, we might get a strike. Bet on.
She's got a butt bigger than the Beatles. She makes her way to the Dairy Queen. That's your song, Big Jinkies. Remember that song? Hamburgers, hot
Hamburgers,
dogs, cheese fries, and
cheese
coleslaw.
fries and
A
coleslaw.
billion
Does
bear
bear
claws.
claws,
Yum,
yeah,
yum,
yeah.
yum.
Well, you won't see your name on the weight loss of fame. Down at Jenny Craft.
Craig.
Got a butt bigger than
The
Beatles.
Beatles.
Her favorite food is chocolate ding dongs. Their booty size. Well, it ought to be
That
illegal.
is your song right there,
She
Big
has a
Mama.
hard time setting on the throne.
Hamburgers, hot dogs, cheese fries, and
She's causing
coleslaw.
clothes.
A dozen bear claws. Yum, yum, yum.
Oh my Lord.
Now, what
We're
are
gonna
the
meet out
details
there at
for
the park
Monday?
at
Toaster
at
oven.
noon.
Toaster oven. Toaster
Yes, I
oven.
can, Ronald. Hold on a minute. I'll get it. Now, PJ put it on Sissy's Bible. Hold on.
I got barbecue stain on my white t-shirt. I've never heard that one before.
Hold on.
Cletus T. Judd sings that song. The one
It's
we
so
and
good.
Jinkies were singing.
I'd play it, but I'd get shocked.
You
Hold
would.
on.
She's got a butt bigger than the Beatles. Those
Okay,
bear claws are
here it is.
good. They are,
Chocolate ding
Rondalyn.
dongs. Okay, here's PG Sissy's
So
Bible.
you're in
It's
the
got
country part
missing
of it. Yep.
Amaya Rochelle Haywood, 12 years old, female, eyes
Tina
brown, dark
Bobina.
brown, height 5 foot, 100 pounds. Oh, she's baby. Last seen wearing a red and black check sweatpants, gray jacket, and red and black Jordans.
That's what it is, Miss Leslie
Thursday,
Lou.
December 8th at 4 p.m. near Allendale
Sid
Falls Park.
Wilson, probably, Mama.
Any information, contact detectives at the Kingsport Police Department, Criminal Investigation Division. And there's the phone number. There you go, guys. This come up on PG's.
Yeah,
Here's
Per
one.
Garden called that officer and told him, I guess PG's been talking to the girl's mom, and they didn't even, Per Garden know more than they did.
Yeah.
Cops.
I love PG's memes. She always has some pretty good memes.
Hamburger, hot dog, cheese
If y'all
fries,
like
and
some, went
coleslaw.
over and friended up Sissy's Bible. That's PG right there, y'all. Sissy's Bible.
Uh huh.
They always put some good stuff on here. Always some pretty pictures of summer. Right there's Athena. She always
Yeah.
puts pretty memes on here. The kids. And then she put some memes on there of
Driving Miss Daisy.
no, look here. This
Candace.
is funny. Look,
They
y'all.
said that. Who said at the bottom? That's
I think it's
Candace and who?
grandma.
Candace and who?
Grandma.
Oh,
And I put at the bottom, I said, there's some packages she stole. You gotta love
I
her.
seen that, Debbie.
Oops. Y'all can't see that.
Y'all, they ain't really nothing going on the YouTube streets. Not really nothing. We need some. We need some stuff going on. We need some. We need some gossip or some juice or something. They really ain't nothing going on. So happy Aspen is safe. I
Hi,
will
Vexy
praise
Big
all
One.
win for the good guys. Huh? Big one?
Somebody gave Logan a whistle at school on this like gift box they give him at school. And if y'all hear it, a whistle, that's Logan. Hey, Lisa Hope, how are
Let me see if
you?
I can find Chris.
Who are we looking for? I think it's gonna be fun too, y'all. Um, I think it's gonna be really fun. I'm gonna get Daisy in the car and then drop her off with Christine on the way. Daisy has her own car and lives way
Oh,
closer than I do.
1,000 bear claws. Hey, Lisa Hope. My dog's not loving the whistle. Yeah, I think it hurts their ears. Let me go see if I can get Christine and them come in. Hold on.
Tree. Y'all don't forget to hit that like button. If you enjoy my show, hit that like button. Um, uh, it helps me stay on here more, guys. When you like my show, and if you're not subscribed, please subscribe and hang out with us. We'd love to have you. Remember when the schools gave the kids recorders? Yes, I can straight play me a recorder though. Let me tell you, I got Mary Had Little Lamb, Hot Cross Buns, Amazing Grace. I can even play. I can throw it down.
Daisy, I think Daisy likes to be driven. Yes, Daisy hurts really bad in my groin area right now, and that
Yeah,
really
I was just showing them
it hurts.
about creative spirit. It shot two women there. Two women got shot and injured. They don't know what his motive was
Are you
yet.
going toaster oven? Did y'all see?
It's
How
funny
many of
now.
y'all are familiar with the Delphi murders? Does any of y'all? Hello,
Noon
Shani.
toaster oven at 12 noon. We're
Hey,
supposed to be all
Shani.
there. And that's Eastern
Hey,
time.
Lisa Holt. Cindy said she could play the piano, never had a lesson.
Okay, Amy.
That's
Thank
what you call
you.
by ear, playing
Let me
by ear.
check.
Miss Daisy, can you ask Jinkies to share PG's recording from tonight's? PG said she
Oh,
hopes
thank you,
everyone shares
Amy.
it.
Thank you so
Help
much for
find the
the
missing
$20
12-year-old.
PayPal. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. You don't know how much that
Jinkies,
means
do you
to
want to play
me.
that recording?
What recording?
The one prayer garden, I think. Is it the one with the cop? Ronald?
Thank you so much, Amy. I need a bell or something, Daisy. Hoot and holler and moo, Daisy.
What?
Give us a good hoot and holler and moo. Amy gave me a $20 super
I'll have to go watch
PayPal.
that, Vixen. Vixen
You,
said they watched The Chosen on Prime. It was amazing. Aw, I have to go watch it. You can play by ear. You used to read music, Frankie. Where's the cowboy Daisy? The cowbell Daisy. I have no idea where the cowbell is. Where's the cowbell Daisy? Where's the cowbell Daisy? Daisy don't know where it's at. Miss Daisy, I wished I could go with y'all for summer. I could really use a good time with you guys. Well, Miss Sherry Berry's already hit the Kingsport streets. Come on, Miss Kelly. Hugs to you, 7 Up. Let's see, I never got notification. I'll play piano and Daisy can sing. There you go, Cindy. Hey, I'm a beach mama bear. Hello, hello. She did have one tonight. She had a good one, Lisa. Crime, crazy.
can y'all hear me? No, I'm on my phone. Big Mama. Hello? Can anybody hear me? Is it still out? I just stream. There I am. There I am. Can y'all hear me now? Where's Daisy? Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Now Daisy fell off. I lost internet connection. Okay, she'll be back. She's probably lost internet connection too. I lost my internet. I lose it every 20 minutes. I called AT&T tonight and I got a hold of somebody from the Philippines, which I'm really bitter about, guys. I am really bitter, very bitter that about people in the Philippines taking other people's jobs. I know they need jobs too, guys. But Lord have mercy, I worked a job for 10 years, then trained up a bunch of people to take my job. And that pisses me off so bad.
I was sitting here talking away, and then I seen nobody was listening to me, couldn't hear me. I was a singing and talking and a singing and a talking.
I've yes, and then every time, like my niece is training up somebody in the Philippines to take her job, and it's just not okay. I don't like that,
No,
y'all.
it's not.
I get they need jobs, but Lord have mercy,
We
they're
need
taking
our jobs
all
over here in the
for it.
States too.
I'm
You
right, nothing
know,
I hate more, y'all. I worked in a very high profile company for 10 years, and they took my job and sent
crime crazy critters on the farm. Crime crazy critters on the farm. Oh, crime crazy critters on the farm. Them crazy old critters on the farm. Candace Bly, you better watch what you do. 'Cause Jody Sue's gonna tell on you. Then you're both gonna be in the shoe. Oh, crime crazy critters. Jinkies, can you hear me? Did you put me on mute? Jinkies. Hey, Jinkies, can you hear me? Where'd she go? Fishing with Brad. I'm gonna have to make my lyrics better, y'all. She must have had y'all. I'm running the show now. I can say and do what I want, and ain't nothing she can do about it. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Thank you, Brown Bear Jamboree. I wrote it myself. I'm gonna get a patent on it. The thing, worst thing is that the government lets businesses go out of the country. That's true. That's not right either. This big toe comes when you show any more. Big toe, Jinkies is losing connection, ain't she? Can y'all hear me? How can both Candace and Don be so quiet? They love the spotlight. Something's up, ain't it? Something's definitely up, unapproachable light. Can you?
Now I keep losing service, y'all. Look at my hair. I'm a hot mess. I'm going off camera. I'm a hot dog mess. Thank you, Tiffany. You're so sweet for that $6 PayPal. Thank you, baby. I just threw a kiss to you. Thank you so much. You and Amy are so sweet. I love you guys. Thank you so much. That means the world to me, guys. It's a tough time of year, I ain't going to lie. And it really helps out. Helps me stay on here more now. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Yes.
Hi, Jenks.
Hi, Debbie. What you doing? Oh, basically go. I think everybody's losing internet.
How come your picture's not up?
Because I look like doo-doo. Look at me.
Oh, you look beautiful.
Well, I don't either. I look like, see?
Oh, you got the cutest smile I ever seen.
Thank you.
And laugh. I love to hear you laugh.
Daisy's gone now. Daisy will be back. Daisy loves her. Listen, y'all. She's addicted to you guys. Y'all have no idea. It's 5 times a day. She's addicted to you guys.
Can you
She
hear me
is.
now? Can you hear
Yep.
me now?
Hi, Daisy.
Hey, Debbie, how are you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing
I
good.
know.
I got my nose glasses.
I just came up because I wanted to tell you about these darn bows.
Aww.
They're coming by post office, and it
They're
says
probably
if
in my
they're
mailbox.
no, it said the message on Amazon says they're running late, and if I
Thank you,
don't get
Christy
them
and
by
Lynn.
Thank you, Kelly Marie.
if they're not there by Monday, then I can get a refund. So I don't know if you're going to be able to check your mail on Monday or not, but that's going to be the last day that they must have got lost. I don't know what the heck happened.
Well, I go over to Kingsport also a lot.
Okay,
I have to go
that's
there
good.
get supplies. So whatever doesn't make it here in time and comes late, I can always take it over there and put it on the tree.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought I was going to have to go to Kingsport like yesterday.
You know, with all them solar lights, you need to put that tree where the sun can actually hit the solar light.
I am. I'm going to put the tree where me and Chibili was talking today, and we've decided to put the tree where the reef was.
But the thing is, that's not out in the sun.
Did you miss Chewy?
You need it
So
closer to the sun, Big Mama.
that's cool. Well, your daughter-in-law used to be my neighbor,
Thank
Miss
you, Hash
Chewy.
Brown. Yeah. Hello, Victoria.
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 Thank you so much, y'all. Y'all are so
Victoria.
awesome. It really means the world to me that y'all
Victoria.
really.
Victoria.
Oh,
Did you guys hear that AWP put out the rest of the tow driver's interview?
I wish they'd put out the rest of the video
okay.
that they promised that they was going to put out that shows what's really in that car. Because they didn't show what was in the other side or in the back seat. They never released that. I wish
No.
they would have.
Yeah, but some people are the one they did release today or yesterday. Some people are saying, I mean, they believe that this tow truck driver saw Kylie on Saturday, and
Tina, Topina.
I don't believe him at all.
I'll be honest with you. I really believe that there's something bigger than what we know about that, Miss Debbie. And I believe that this Idaho 4, the same thing. I mean, think about it. Why would somebody come in, break in that apartment, and brutally overkill these kids for no reason? Overkilled them.
Yeah.
I mean, that wasn't just that. I really believe that. I believe there's a lot going on. I really do. I
I
think
could put my.
I think a lot of this stuff is just
I
like what
want you
happened with Kylie Rodney.
to
I know I got a conspiracy mind, but I mean,
She
you
is
think
such a
about it though.
conspiracy theorist.
What one person would do that? What
See?
one person would? I can understand if they went in and murdered, maybe essayed the girls, but the girls were never essayed. They murdered them so bad that there was blood coming from the foundation.
Yep. Yep.
That's overkill. That's a hostile.
That is that.
Violence.
Yes. Yeah.
And I can understand if it was just one person. So whoever did it had to have enragement for all of them. You see
And
what I'm saying?
took a chance by just being in that house and killing 4 people without being caught. I mean, that takes a lot of nerve to do that alone.
Right. But
It
to
reminds me of
overkill
that.
like that, you know?
Definitely
It reminds me of
overkill.
that movie.
Yeah.
what was it? Scream.
Huh? It just doesn't make sense. It's like the Kylie Rodney case. It don't make sense.
Yeah, I hate
And
when
the
we
two
get these.
survivors didn't hear a thing. I can't believe that either, Miss Stacy. It just really, I know, I could understand it if it wasn't an overkill, and it was, or maybe just one person overkill, but all four of them were brutally murdered. You know?
Well, they seem to be. A lot of people seem
That's
to think,
true.
including Kaylee's father, that she was the most. She had the most wounds.
I had some bad
Oh,
accidents in this past week.
So,
I ended up in the
I
ER
mean,
twice. I had a bad fall and thought I broke some ribs, but just bruised my rib cage really bad and found out I had a gallstone.
well,
Dang, Christian, it's not your week.
that's a lot of pain right there.
Yeah, it's not your week.
well, not only did they let a murderer out,
Yeesh.
but they let 7,000 sex
It
offenders
crossed my
out
mind.
in
Big
California.
toe ask about big
Did you
How
toe.
guys
come?
know that?
How come?
They just released them, said it wasn't a violent crime. Well,
Oh
how much
no,
more
that's not.
violent can you get?
No, that's not violent at all.
Not at all, is it?
The
Phew.
porch.
Seven. See the
I
Balenciaga
could
thing
do
come out, and
nothing
everybody paid
more.
attention to that,
I
but didn't pay
made you look.
attention
I made you
to
look.
the seven
Y'all, listen,
thousand
there is
essays
122 people in here right now. And if you
brutally
don't care to
murdered.
hit that
Yes,
like button to give me a little bit of
7,000
let everybody know that you like
child
me.
predators.
And if you haven't subscribed, guys, join
Guys,
our
they
family.
want us to accept this stuff. They
Subscribe.
want us to say
Give
it's
us a
okay.
hug. We'll take it. We love
Hey,
you.
Wendy.
More the merrier. We need family in here. Come on. Wendy! How's Miss Wendy?
But I mean, why would they overkill? That's what I don't understand.
It
Bless your
doesn't make
heart,
When you
sense.
Mr. McBride.
when
It
you
doesn't
Thank
make
you,
overkill
sense.
Lisa
somebody, you
Howe.
have some kind of like usually it's
Thank
like
you.
a partner or somebody you have a lot of anger with.
Yeah.
Y'all, oh,
You
just a
know,
minute.
two
Y'all, I want to
people.
talk just a minute, okay? Y'all listen.
Jakey,
I'm trying to talk, Daisy. I'm not getting a word in it.
what do you want to say?
I just want to tell everybody that if you haven't liked and subscribed, please do. If you like the show and you like what you're hearing, you can get my tip jar here at the bottom of the screen. It's my Cash App. It's $jinkies.ej. My PayPal is jinkiesgoats. You can hook me up, and I even got a Venmo. I never used it before, but
And help
I just got
support
that
the
Venmo the
channel.
other day. So if y'all like what
Hey,
the show,
Mama Bear.
you can hit me
Hey,
up there if you want,
Marcia.
or well, you can do a super chat or whatever. But y'all, if you like the show, and it doesn't matter, just hit me up if you like our
That is
show.
weird knowledge.
Hey, Mama Bear,
See what I'm saying,
woo!
y'all? They stuff fishy. They organ harvesting now, y'all. They're organ harvesting.
I mean, what are you gonna get me for Christmas, Daisy? She never gets me anything for Christmas, you
I
all.
asked you tonight what you wanted for Christmas, and you wouldn't give me a straight answer.
Well, I like
What are
my
you
little
gonna get me
Cadbury
for
candle.
Christmas?
I
We
like
don't
that
do
little hot
adults.
paper toddy.
I was number 3. Hit it on the way coming in. Angel said. But yeah, can we get back to the what we're
There you
talking about?
go. There's that laugh.
But yeah, y'all.
Please share, subscribe, like, come to
If
the
you,
restaurant, eat.
my phone's going dead. Come to the restaurant.
Hey, y'all, I feel wild tonight. Did y'all hear Daisy's song? She's
what?
singing.
Yeah.
Which one? Which one?
I don't remember. I'm
The
ADD, you all. I
hamburgers,
can't
hot
just talk
dogs,
about
cheese
one thing.
fries, and coleslaw.
She
That's
was
how
singing about her bell.
I do the word on the street. The word on the street, if you know what I mean.
Yes, ma'am, breast Lulu. Yes, I do. With a side of baked
That's
beans.
right, perfect. I know, believe. Y'all seen that? His little girl was in the mall, barricaded in a back room, and that
Cheese
shooter
fries
was
and
shooting.
coleslaw.
Can you
A
imagine what
dozen
Dolly's
best
mom?
sauce,
I
yeah,
bet Dolly was about to
yeah.
run in that mall.
Yeah,
That's
but
bad.
he got
Yeah,
well,
definitely he needs a prayer, guys. Because I bet he's
he got
sucking
well.
all up. I mean, that's his baby girl. And there's one thing Dolly does that he loves his baby girl. Without a
Uh-oh,
doubt.
Daisy. You're roboting.
What
Mr.
is it?
Roboto, Mr. Roboto, Daisy.
What?
I don't know the song. You sound like a robot. How's that song go?
I know. I know.
Something Mr. Roboto, Daisy.
That camera. Okay.
I love the guy that sings that song.
There's my tree.
Oh,
One of my
that's so
trees.
pretty.
Daisy showing her
Thank
tree
you.
off.
That's so
And my
pretty.
little.
Daisy's
Oh, I love
Yes.
that.
living up. Yes,
I'm
Dolly
just.
needs a prayer and his daughter, y'all, because
Thank
that's
you.
traumatizing. Could you imagine your
And
little
then
baby calling
there's
you
my
from a
other tree
mall, a shopping mall,
and my
and
fireplace.
saying that she's stuck in a back room, that,
Mm,
that there's an active shooter?
I'll be home for
We might fight all of us, and we
Christmas.
might not all get
It's
along all the time,
only
but I
in
do
your
care about what's
dreams.
happening. Hey, lovely lyrics. How are you,
I'll be
darling?
home for Christmas.
Oh gosh.
You can count on me.
Yeah,
Daisy's good.
I'll be home
I
for
can't do Dolly
Christmas.
anymore either, Yanni.
If only in my dreams.
Yeah, well,
Hey, Scouts Boo.
I ain't got no against Dolly. Uh, he's just out for Dolly, but I don't want to see Dolly go through that
Listen,
what he
y'all.
went through today. That's a horrible
I
thing,
listen.
Oh, she's going to be
I
traumatized
love.
for a long time.
and he's entertaining at least. He's more
Yeah. Hey,
entertaining than
get to the
most of
point.
these
Hey, lovely lyrics.
Don't quit your day job, Miss
I
Daisy.
know. I
Daisy,
know.
please
Miss
don't
Bless
quit your day.
Lulu. I know. I'm trying to get y'all in the
Oh
Christmas
yeah, I
spirit.
seen that video too, Yanni.
Oh, it was bad.
What was it?
It was a
Yeah,
video. I don't even know if I should say it's so despicable.
the one about Dolly's brother and his daughter.
Oh,
Was that
that
Yeah,
really?
made me
I
sick
don't
to
know if
my
that was.
stomach. That
that
made me
has to be
sick
the
to my
worst
stomach.
thing I ever heard on YouTube,
Well, come on,
ever.
Scouts
That
Boo.
is. Hey, Fonda Cheeseman.
Hey, Fonda
It was
Cheeseman.
disgusting what he said he
Fonda
was going to
Cheeseman.
do to
I'm
his
trying to see if I
daughter.
can. Fonda
Oh, that was so
Cheeseman.
disgusting.
Fonda
If
Cheese.
that really was Dolly's brother, oh, I would never speak
Fonda
to him again
Cheese.
if I was Dolly
I'm trying to see if
because
I
that's
can
horrible.
look at his cock. Um,
They keep saying
Daisy,
that
the
he
want to
lives
go
crazy
with
thing
Dolly's
is
heavier?
brother.
about crisis actors, sometimes I catch myself wondering about some of these murders. That's exactly what I was saying, German
It was
Shepherd
nasty,
Mom.
Yanni. I seen it. It was nasty.
Hey, Molly, go heavier.
But you know what?
She was 19,
Kimberly
Lena,
made a point tonight
and he was in the bed
on
laying on
something when me
top
and
of
him was
her,
talking. He said, Jenkins, you
bragging
know why I like you and
about
Daisy?
having
And,
sex
and he
with
likes
her and
PG
what he
too.
was going
He
to
says
do
she's
with
growing
her.
on him. He says because y'all's the only ones that don't
Love
got
you, Molly.
records.
Go heavier. Hey, if
Oh,
y'all want to know, it's on Savage Live. Savage shared that. Listen, I don't have anything against Dolly, but
love
Savage
you,
and
Molly.
him
Go
fighting
heavier.
is hilarious. Hilarious. Savage does get him sometimes. I laugh at him. Between both of them fussing, she gets the goods on him and he gets the goods on her. But she does have the lie. She does have the video of his brother laying in the bed with
Like,
his. And that poor little girl, you could tell she was so confused. And he
is
was
that
sitting there
really his
talking about what
daughter?
he was going to
Is
do
that really his
sexually
daughter
to his
though?
daughter.
Is that really his daughter?
Yes.
That was really his daughter? Let's go look at
Yes. He
it.
went to jail for assaulting her when she was younger.
Hey, get to the point. Oh, it made me physically sick to my stomach watching that. I physically got sick to my stomach
Oh, it
watching.
is.
It made me sick too, y'all. I ain't gonna
Oh
lie.
my God, that
It
poor little
really made
girl.
me sick.
How long was he doing that to her?
It was
I mean, for
disgusting.
her to be that willing to lay down and let her daddy do things like that with her, he'd had to been doing that her whole life.
It was
Probably.
nasty. Yeah. Without a doubt, it was very
Yeah.
disturbing.
He should have been put in jail. I don't care if she was 19 years old or not. For a girl at 19-year-old to go along with something like that, they've had to been done that way since childhood.
I know you can't blame Dolly for what his brother does, but they're saying his brother lives with him. And I don't know if I believe that or not.
I don't know. I really don't know. And I don't blame Dolly, but I hope that his brother don't live with him. I hope that he don't.
I can't find that was it a short
But
or long?
his brother is pretty disgusting. If all that is true, if that was his brother and that really was his daughter, it's awful. It made me want to throw up. And you could tell she was just an innocent little girl.
She called him daddy.
She did call him daddy.
Was it a can somebody get me that clip and send it to me?
It really is bad, you
I can't
guys.
remember where it was at.
You really want to
I-
listen to it?
We'll watch it.
Oh my God. That's like
It's
triple
bad.
X rated.
Go
That's
on to
not too
Savage
bad.
Live Media.
It's not that bad.
It was on Savage.
I could go
She
find
had.
it for you if you want.
I was telling y'all about that a while back. It's really bad.
Yeah, somebody find me that. I'll play it.
It's in Savage Live.
I just tried to find it. I couldn't find it. I gotta maintain my chat.
Like, I don't know. I mean, if that's Dolly's brother or not, but they are
I
saying
don't
that it is.
yeah.
I
Why
don't
would
have anything
if it
against
wasn't his
Dolly.
brother, he should deny that it's his brother, and
I
he
think he
never has.
denied it.
He has not denied it.
It be prepared, you guys, that
Yeah,
it'll make you throw up. It'll make you
it's
physically
nasty,
sick to
y'all.
your stomach.
It's bad. It's
That
bad.
whoever those two are, that
Somebody get
man
it and I'll
needs to be
play it.
arrested. I don't know if it's Dolly's brother for sure or not, but he needs
Somebody
to
get
be
it and I'll play
arrested
it. It's
because
bad.
for a 19-year-old to go along with her dad doing that to her, he's had to have done that to her for a long time.
Well, Daisy, I think he did spend time in jail for essaying her.
He
Yeah.
should
I
have.
heard his brother was bad.
Yeah, I mean, they showed the mug shot and everything. I don't know how long he was in jail.
That shotgun dude has accused him of some pretty heinous stuff.
I
Apparently,
heard
his
his
brother
brother
was
was
with
very,
him in
very bad.
Georgia. He had to leave
Oh,
town. He
did she
couldn't stay
private
home
it?
alone during Halloween.
It's
Oh, Chili, I don't know. Was it his half
accused him
brother
of
or
some
step
pretty
brother? I don't
heinous stuff.
think
Apparently,
it
his
was
brother
his
was
full
with him.
brother. I'm not for sure, you guys. I
Couldn't
really
stay
don't
home
know.
alone during-
I know whoever
Really?
it was sickening. It just made me sick to my stomach. I don't know if it was Dolly's brother or not, but whoever it was is awful.
It was definitely his brother.
Dolly don't seem like a bad person to me now. He did disappoint me when he was down there in Georgia and all that was going on. But when he's back in his studio and he's taking his medicine, he's smoking his weed, he's chill, and that's where he needs to be because things just got too escalated, too bad down there in Georgia.
If
Like,
that be
you know,
yeah,
I don't know. I'm not saying he's bad or not. I don't really have anything against him.
I don't
I know
know.
Savage
It's
Live Media.
nasty.
It's definitely Dolly's brother. Sadly, Dolly defends him. Savage Live Media. She's the one who posted the video, and I watched it and about throwed up. There's a
I don't
video
know.
of his brother in the background. Ice cold himself disgusting.
I don't know. I mean,
You know, we don't know for a fact any of it, but
Yeah.
Whoever that guy is with that young girl is absolutely disgusting
Disgusting.
and will make you sick to your stomach.
Yes. Yes. It will make you sick to your stomach. But, ugh. It's bad, y'all.
And
It's
that, that little
bad.
girl, that young girl just seems so naive
It
and
hurts my
innocent,
stomach too.
like it's normal for her father to be doing that to her.
It's bad.
Toaster oven seen it too. Bird on a Wire said Dolly don't give a darn about no one. He was doing Jeffrey Dahmer t-shirts one night, and I said, is that appropriate? Dahmer has victims who are still alive. And I got timed out several times. Oh, I don't know, Bird on a Wire. He took his brother to Georgia, and there's a video at Billy Joe's, and he was there. I was so angry. He took him to protect for a child. Oh, you all, if you watched that video we watched, you would definitely get
It's
sick.
disturbing, to say the least. But I don't see it on her things no more.
She must have took it down.
Yeah, she's took it down.
They're kind of hilarious the way they fight back and forth, him and her. She gets the goods on him, he gets the goods on her. I laugh at her, I laugh at him. Uh, there was one where he put his dirty foot up on the thing, and she was like, I don't want you to ever talk about me in my feet again. I laughed till I thought I was going to die over that one.
Do, 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 do.
She does get the goods on him, guys. You can't say she don't. Chillbilly said,
I feel let him and tell some of the stuff has come to like the
I'm
way
not
he acted in
I'm
Georgia
not
was
for
bad.
sure smoke
He made a
Mono
video
Smoke.
about Fry Guy.
No.
He made a video of the bubbles, dude.
I
But
followed him
lady
until some
was
of the stuff
bullhorn
has come
was
out.
too
It's just
much.
like the
Yeah,
way
I
he
agree
acted
with
in
you,
Georgia
Billy.
was sad. He made a video about the
Hey, Blue
Fry Guy.
Eye
He
Webster.
made a video of Bubble Dude. But the lady with the bullhorn was too much. It was it was a bit much in Georgia, y'all. Georgia got out of hand. Hey,
You know
Blue
what, though,
Eye.
y'all? A lot of these tragedy pimps, people out here are tragedy pimps. A lot of these people are bad. We can't just blame Dolly. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, that's true.
There's a lot of them. There
I just
is.
feel like Dolly was provoked by that woman, but he needed to calm his horses down. He got a little too excited, and
How are
anger is
you, Blue
not good.
Eyes?
Yeah, that shows you that, he calmly but
Hi,
firmly walked
Wendy.
up to her and grabbed that bullhorn so hard
What made
that
him get so mad that he did that?
because she was reading the report about his brother on the bullhorn.
Oh.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yep. She was starting to say all the things about his brother, and that's what made him get up and do that.
Oh.
Okay, now I could kind of see why he would do that then.
Do you see the papers that she had the papers on the car, and she was reading from the papers, and
I did
uh,
not know that.
when he pulled the bullhorn out of her hand, the papers went all over the place. Uh,
No wonder he got upset about it then.
yeah, if
I
she
thought he
hadn't
just done
started,
it because she had a bullhorn.
no, just because what she was saying on the bullhorn, which is the part we didn't see.
Lori P said she found
Oh,
out
I
the
did
stuff
not
about his
see
mom.
that.
Now that's not okay for her to talk about his mom. I'll throw
No.
a rock at her and act like it come from somewhere
I
else.
did hear her do that when she first came that first day. I heard her say that to him. She was provoking him and Betty
She
both.
was there to provoke him, yeah.
Yes, definitely, definitely. That was her sole
If
mission.
he would have just stepped to him and she is a woman, yes. He should have just picked up a big rock and act like it come from another direction, took her out. That'd been the end of it. I'm kidding, y'all. Come
Ah,
on, Dolly, get some smarts to you.
I
Sure,
guess
there's a big rock
everybody's
you could
got
have
their own
chucked at
views
her.
about them.
I'm
Happy
kidding you
birthday,
all.
Cindy. Happy birthday. Happy
Whose birthday?
birthday to
To
you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday
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 to
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 you.
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 Happy
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 birthday
birthday,
birthday,
to
dear
dear
Wendy.
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 Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
To you.
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 Many more.
Yeah!
Yay.
I need my cowbell. I gotta go hunt it down.
Daisy, you were singing about your bell a little while ago, weren't you?
I
The
was.
truth is, some people love him, some people don't.
I'll sing about anything, y'all.
I know.
When that's y'all's opinion, you can love him, you can hate him. That's y'all's thing. I still love y'all.
I don't have any feeling one way or the other. I
I
mean,
still
I'll
love
watch them.
everyone.
Um,
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Whose birthday is it? Other than Wendy's, is it
Kelly
somebody
Marie.
else's? Who?
Kelly
Kelly
Marie.
Marie. Sher's was on the 6th.
Oh, Kelly's birthday too?
It was on the 6th.
Happy
We'll just sing to her.
birthday
Birthday to
to you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday to
to
you.
you. Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
Wendy and
Kelly
Kelly
Marie
Marie.
Wendy.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you. Spirit
And
of
many
the
more.
Yeehaw! We need Sherry Berry with her dog collar and her bathing suit.
But that's why this is called Word on the Street, you all, because it's the word on the street. We're just gossiping over here.
The serenade of the two sisters, priceless.
My eyes.
It's Dolly's brother and his daughter, allegedly. We don't know. It's just a bad video. We don't know if
Yeah, I don't know
Dolly.
much
It's
about
supposed
it.
to be Dolly's
Everybody's got an
brother,
opinion if they love them and they
but
hate
we don't
them.
know.
I
Listen,
don't
I don't have
know.
nothing against Dolly. He's very humble. I don't like JRL. I think JRL goes very far, and sometimes Betty can go a little too far, but I do like Dolly.
Did
Yeah.
you know that? I know you don't want to talk about it, and I'll just say this and it'll be over. But Betty is defending Jared from AWP.
Really?
She
How
she
come?
she because she doesn't think he's a predator and he doesn't deserve to be charged that way.
But
Did
didn't he?
he?
Because her big thing is their age difference wasn't that bad. That's what her big thing is, and
How old was this child that he
it
touched?
was she was 9 and
Oh,
he was 17, and
Oh
yeah.
no,
That's
he was a
that's a
predator.
big age
That's a
it
gap.
big
wasn't
age difference.
it wasn't SA, it was R, and that's why he's being charged.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a big age
Let
difference.
me tell you something. I had a person that was 17 grab me, and I was 5, and it affected my life. He didn't arm me, but he SA'd me.
Oh,
And so, and not only that, he kidnapped me. He grabbed me by put his hand over my mouth and grabbed me while I was walking behind my grandma and dragged me into a building. And my grandma didn't know, and she just kept walking. So that's all. The one thing that I will remember over and over again is this man putting that I had no idea who it was, put his hand over my mouth and dragging me in the building. I knew who he was afterward, but at the time, no. So he was like 17 and I was only 5. And it's the same no matter what your age is. He knew better. That's a predator.
yeah,
And if he done it to her at 9, he's done it to other people.
yes, definitely, probably his whole
Yeah.
life. Because if you're a P, they say there's no cure for that. It's always in you,
Oh yeah.
and so yeah, I believe he's been a predator a big portion of his life.
Oh yeah, because the guy that did me like that, his
How'd you get
nephew.
away, Daisy?
Huh?
How'd you get away from him?
I always wondered why he let me go. Now I know. Jinky's seen him drag
He
me
was
Oh,
in
gonna
the
try to get
building.
in the building. I opened the building up on him.
Yeah. He told me
oh,
he was going to kill me and everything.
Oh,
Yeah, he lifted me up and spin me around the air while he did whatever he was going to do to me. That way, I had a dress on,
did
so
he ever, did he ever get
yeah,
in trouble?
I never told anybody. I was
Oh,
afraid. Well, even at 5, I never understood it. But my great aunt was his mom, and I loved her so much. I didn't want to hurt her, and I knew even at 5 that if I said something that it would hurt her, and I didn't want that.
oh my
And
gosh.
I've never said anything to this day. I told my mom at like 13 or 14. But I noticed that I used to pee on myself all the time, pee to bed and everything all the time. And I started acting out like
When
sexually
did you
when
stop that?
I was a kid. Shut up.
Oh,
But I always wondered why after that I started acting out, and I always wondered why I did. And now that I'm older, I know why,
I
but
remember that when it happened, I seen him do it, and I ran back to try to save her, and he shut the door in my face, and I was screaming, I was yelling, I went over, and I was trying to tell people that he was in the building with her, and I mean, I was crying, and there was nothing I could do. I still have nightmares about it. I can still smell the
I
grass
don't
smell because it was a
remember it.
lawnmower building. I can still smell that grassy smell.
I don't remember hearing her scream. I don't remember that. All I know was I was trying to figure out how to get down away from him because he'd pick me up, spin me around, set me back down on the bench. And then he told me he was going to kill me. And I can remember thinking, how am I going to get it? Because he was standing in the door and there's no way out of the building.
Hey guys,
So
if you're in here and you've not subscribed, please hit that
it was
subscribe
just,
and
it's
subscribe,
been with
subscribe,
me all my
subscribe.
life.
Another thing, guys, like for me. Hey, sugar and spice and everything nice.
Sugar and spice and everything nice.
Um, but hit that
They
like
don't
button
unapproachable lives.
and
They
give me a
don't.
likers. I need a likes, all the likes I can get. I got 140 people in here right now. Y'all hit
But
that
I
like
would
button
never,
for me.
if he
And if you
read,
haven't subscribed, please subscribe. And don't forget, guys, down here at the bottom of the screen, you'll see that it's my tip jar. I got a Cash App. It's the dollar store, jinkies.ej. I got a PayPal. It's me dash Jinkies Goats. I got a Venmo, and it's at Jinkies Goats. Or you can just give a super chat.
hey,
Um,
sugar,
I'd appreciate it. It's that time of year, guys,
what
and
did
it
you
really
have
helps
for
my channel keep
supporting
going.
Jared?
So if you don't care to like, subscribe, if you got a little extra and you like the show, throw it in there. I love you guys. Hi, Roan Mountain
It's
Survivor.
okay, Brown
You
Bear.
knew.
Hey, Rome
It's good
Mountain
to see
Survivor.
you.
Isn't it crazy how our brain associate different
Hi,
smells to
Strawberry
traumatic
Monkeys. My
good times as
gosh.
well events, and it always stays that way for the rest of your life. It's
It,
okay, Ronald. I've got severe anxiety and fear because of it. Like I literally have overprotective helicopter chainsaw mom. I'm don't like kids to
hey,
walk
Lisa
and back.
Mueller.
I
Um,
don't never let a kid walk behind me because I know how fast that kid can be taken. So kids don't walk behind me ever. They walk in
It's
front of me, and
always
I
them
suggest
outdoor
any
buildings
parent
that
do
get it.
that.
Listen, when I was
They can be taken
6
very
years old,
fastly.
a girl, we was playing house, and teacher, we was playing school teachers and stuff. And Daisy, she made Daisy go outside, and she
Hey,
uh,
Lisa.
she made Daisy go outside. Daisy got tired of sitting waiting, and Daisy went home. And I was in there with her, and she's 13 and 6. She was being nasty with me, y'all.
I
And
didn't
I
even
was
know
just
that
a
she was doing
baby.
that.
I was just a baby, I was 6 years old. I didn't know what she was doing, but come to find out, her dad had been raping her, and that's why she was living with her aunt and uncle.
Them
Good,
people
thank
we
you,
lived
Sugar
by
and
was
Spice.
crazy. Every one of them.
She had been living with her aunt and uncle because her dad had been raping her, and she took it out on me. And it listen, This stuff, it really does it holds up through the years in your mind. And I can't talk about it. I don't even know how Daisy just talked about what she talked about because it's like I feel guilty just talking about it. Like I did something wrong. And I know I didn't do nothing wrong.
I
That's just a
think of
baby.
myself in the third person. I think that's what it is.
I'm the
Daisy, I'm
same
the same
way with
way with
my
my
kids.
kids. They were not allowed to go outside alone. Mine
Wonder
too.
how often they
Mine too, sugar and spice.
bed at
And mine
39 years
grow.
old. Up someday. I'm
Mine
sorry,
does.
Angel. I'm
Mine
so
also
sorry,
not
Angel.
yours. I still
Yeah,
went to
who would have
bed at
thought a girl
39.
back then would have did that to me? A 13-year-old girl would have did that.
It's
So
Monday. It's Monday, toaster oven.
it is Monday,
Your
Monday
uncle
the
did?
12th,
Oh
and we're gonna
no,
be
my
there at
goodness.
12 o'clock. Yep.
There's no excuse for anybody touching a little kid. I don't care if they're still a teenager, especially a teenager. If a teenager's going to molest a little kid, they're going to molest them when they get older. That because that's just a sickness. It's a sickoness.
It's
It's a
five. Oh, I don't
demon.
wonder why it's 5 years old. 5 years old. You know, why
Oh,
is it
Scout
5 years
Boo,
old
I'm
that these kids
sorry.
are so vulnerable? It's because I don't know. These babies are so vulnerable. It seems like.
It's an evil. It has to be
Really, Marie.
because a normal person couldn't concept hurting another child. You
I
know,
just I don't
who
get it.
had
I
it
can't
planned?
wrap my mind around it.
I was around him after that, and he never tried anything, but I stayed my distance
I'm
from it.
sorry, Stats Boo.
It just happened one time for me. Thank God. Yeah, me too, Scott's Boo. It's
We're going
awful.
to
You never
toaster
get
oven.
over it. I would literally pee my pants, and I didn't even know why. Like I can remember being at a wedding and peeing all over myself at 8 years old. Do
Yeah,
you remember that, Jinkies, when I used to pee all over myself?
yeah.
Oh no, Molly, I'm sorry. Mine was a
I'm
distance cousin,
sorry.
like my second cousin. I couldn't imagine someone closer
I
than
know
that.
that evil that goes through their mind.
That's right, Ronald.
I
I'm
have to
sorry to hear
What's
answer
that, Molly.
agoraphobia? Anybody know what agoraphobia is? She says she has agoraphobia.
I think it's fear of going and outside and crowded places.
I do too. I have a fear of that too.
Can I
Hang on just a
answer
second,
Tree
y'all.
Tree? She asked me a question.
I'm sorry
Okay.
about that, Mookie's mom. Yeah, go ahead.
Tree Tree. The video is from Burnt Toast, and if you go to her channel and look at the titles, you'll see the one where it says Betty defended Jared. Okay. Oh, and it's at the end of the video. They do a lot of talking in the beginning, but it's towards the end.
Happened to you? It's hard to understand, but it's very real
That's
and it's
so
very
little.
traumatic. And what Jared did was unacceptable, in my opinion.
Yeah. I don't
I was
understand what
5 when
makes
my
pedophiles
uncle
tick,
tried to,
but I can't wrap my
and
mind
he
around it all.
absolutely stays with you. All I could think of was getting my socks dirty while running down a country road to get away from him. Oh, Lord, Lisa, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
You
I
know, I think
remember
the
they always
majority
want
of
to play
people have
house, doctor, teacher,
There's just so
all
much
that
bad
stuff.
stuff
Like,
out there.
how
My
would they
goodness.
know to do
Hello,
that?
Ronald. I've been here. I've just been under a different name, South Jersey Deb. I'm always here.
Agoraphobia is a fear of tall buildings. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ronald Wilson, he's so sweet.
I've got all kinds of phobia. I'm claustrophobia. I don't know what you call that.
Hey,
Groups.
Daisy,
I
did you
am
ever get
too.
put
I'm
in
scared of
a
large
Okay.
groups.
did you ever get put in an MRI tube?
Oh no, they tried. Well, I did where I had to get my wrist done, and I only had to put half of my body in there.
Yeah.
But I had to actually go to Nashville and get in an MRI upright. And what you do in that one is you just sit in there in a chair, and
Yeah.
there's nothing on top of you, nothing around you, so you're
Yeah.
not confined.
Yeah, I did that too. I did that too. And but
Hmm.
there was one time where I was in the doctor's office and I guess they had the equipment right there. So they took me to a room
Uh
and
huh.
um and I guess it was my first time, I don't know. And they put me in the tube and as soon as I got in there, I started thrashing and screaming.
Oh my God, I couldn't imagine. I would be horrifically terrified.
And they tell you don't, try not to move or whatever. I said, get me out of here, get me out of here. then
Uh
they
huh.
then they said, how about if we give you a sedative? And I said, no thanks, I'm out of here, I'm leaving.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't
and
even
then
have got me that far.
and then later years I found actually like not even a half hour away where they had the upright MRI.
Yeah, I couldn't even do an open because it sits right down on your face, even though the
Yeah.
sides are open. It,
Yes.
I was like, they gave me a Valium, and I still couldn't do it.
uh
I was like, I can't do it. I can't. So they intubated me and did it, and about broke my neck. I don't know what they did, but I ended up my neck swelled, and I felt like my throat was ripped out. I had to go to the ER. It was a hot mess. And then I just said, the hell with it. I'm making my own appointment. And I went to Nashville twice because the first time I went, I got to Nashville and the MRI machine went down. That was 5 hours of driving back for nothing. And then the second time I finally had it, and that's what I'll do from now on. I'll get it done there. You know,
yeah, I can do elevators, but
I panic if it don't open right up.
yeah, I will. There will be situations where I might panic in an elevator, but I'm surprised that I can do them at all.
Me too. Me too. As bad as I am. Love you too, Wendy. Like I'm really. I never realized how
Oh,
bad, but
thank you, Wendy. Love you,
I was in
honey.
a CT machine, and it's kind of deep like a MRI, and she set me there for a second, and I was like, "Get me out of here," and she hesitated. I said, get me out of here. Yeah, I was about to crawl out. I could, oh my God. I couldn't imagine going as deep as an MRI. Oh no. Mm-mm. I would have done the same thing that you did.
Yeah, they have open CAT scans now, I believe, where they just bring you through a big circle.
Yeah, yeah, that's the ones I'm used to, but this one was a deeper one. It was a lot deeper,
Uh huh.
and I did not like it. Hey, Queenie Nessie. I did not
Oh,
like it
Queen
at all.
Nessie, I haven't seen you in forever. Where
I
you been,
tell six
honey?
stories in an elevator. I won't get in one at all. My fat Blake just dies on the stairs, but I have better odds. Oh my God, did you get hurt when you fell 6 stories, Violet?
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Yorkshire. I'm not prone to panic attacks, but my social anxiety is nuts. Wow, six stories?
My God.
How did you survive that?
Oh my goodness.
Like,
Sorry,
if
y'all
I
have to
go
go
to
through that.
Walmart and it's extremely crowded, I have panic attacks at Walmart. Like, if it's really, really crowded.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Queenie Nessie started her own channel.
Oh, well, that's cool, Queen
Escalators
Nessie.
scare you? I don't know. I just don't like to be in enclosed areas, like especially MRI. But when you have to get it done, you'll travel to keep from getting in one of those suckers. That's what I did anyway. I hurt my ankle and had to be rescued by the fire department. The brakes finally caught. We We're lucky. Oh, yeah. Are you? God is love. I'm sorry.
God is love. I'm afraid of people in general.
Me too. Anymore, you have to
Uh,
be.
When me and my sister go out, which isn't very often, like we went out yesterday to pick up a prescription and we stopped at McDonald's and the lines were so long. And I'm like, she said, there's too many people. I said, it's too peoply out here. There's too many people. I don't like it. I said, this is
I
why we
think it
order
something
delivery
that would
because
ever
you don't
make
have to
me
wait in line.
like
at Christmas
was
time it
big
just gets
funny
crazy.
on
Oh,
another.
yeah.
I'm sorry,
It,
knowledge. Sorry. Where'd Daisy go?
She fell.
Hey, Yorkshire.
She fell down.
Oh, she's fell down. Fell down and broke her big ass crown. Let me give her a link back here. She loves live. Y'all don't know what I'm gonna do with her. She's got
so,
to get her
so
fill.
Jankies, let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
Are you going to be able to check your mail before you go to the tree on Monday?
yeah. I'm gonna check my mail.
Okay, because um, it might be in by Monday, but for the post office
Hoping
is so
that
busy.
Daisy. I'm hoping that Daisy will drive her own self, so I don't have
Yeah,
to go 2 hours out of my way.
yeah,
It'll take me. I have to go 2 hours of my way to get Daisy, if
I
that's the
know,
case.
I know.
And that's a lot.
Yeah,
I could just drive, and it's 40. It's about 45 minutes for me from home. To
wow.
go get Daisy, it'd take me about 2.5 hours.
Oh my God.
No, it'll take me more than 2.5 hours. It takes me an hour and something to get to Daisy, and then it takes about an hour away from there. So, yeah, about 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
It's just so much driving, and I don't want to do that because listen. This time of year is really hard for me. It's really busy. I've been losing some of my employees because they ran out of their hours they had and stuff. I am like stretched to limit right now.
oh,
I cannot handle driving Miss Daisy Ronald. Miss Daisy could drive herself, hopefully. Hey, Marita, where you been? He found
where's
65.
Veronica been?
Just found out. Who?
Veronica.
I don't know. I haven't seen her in a while.
I think she's so sweet.
Yeah.
What's her screen name? I forget. Um,
Something about Veronica Save the Children,
what
like
is?
that.
I don't think her name is in it.
Yeah.
Um, Daisy
Veronica
calls
Save
her
the
Miss D, I
Children.
think.
Yeah. About 45 minutes away from Kingsport. Yeah. Give or take. Yeah. I'm probably about 50 minutes away from the park. The park's a little bit further away. I'm ready to make Christmas cookies, guys. Hey,
What's your favorite?
Marina. Just
What's your favorite?
my mom used to make her famous chocolate chip cookies. You know,
Oh, they're my favorite. Yes.
but I like them harder because normally I like my chocolate chip cookies soft. But when it comes to my mom's Christmas cookies, they're thicker and they're a little harder, so you can get that good frosting on them.
Yeah.
Yes, that's good. And make a frosting to put on them and decorate them, and that's my mom's recipe. And I love them. I love Christmas cookies. You can tell too. You can tell.
I love them.
Yeah, I do
I
too.
love I love the Toll House cookies so
Yeah,
much.
I like Subway's cookies, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Subway's cookies is the best. I love a Subway cookie. I don't like McDonald's and all them. I like Subway's cookies.
I never had them.
About the tree and told them that said everyone was welcome. to come. So that was nice. That is nice. I thank Prayer Garden for that.
What
Hey,
happened
Slaves
on
Are Bees. How are you?
what happened on PG's live tonight? That was so
PG was talking, called the cops up about that little girl that's missing
yeah.
in Kingsport and asking questions. And that cop was just kind of he wasn't very helpful. And PG was kind of schooling him. No, I haven't saved RBs. I've never tried that before.
Made out of Crisco.
I've never
Ooh.
heard. Oh yeah. The macadamia nuts ones. Yeah, them are good, Mookie's mom. Them are some of my favorites too. Yeah. Um, I've never made any cookies out of Crisco before. I always make a butter. Butter makes everything better. I love butter. You can tell.
Stop saying.
I'm serious, y'all. Serious. Hold on.
Hey, Jankies.
Hold on. Serious, y'all.
I love
But
when you go shopping too, Jankies. That's fun.
it is fun. I need to go shopping again. I'll take
Because
y'all.
I can't go to the stores because I can't walk. I mean, I can walk, but I can't walk further than a few feet without pain. So when you go in the store, I love it's like I'm in the store with you. I love it.
I'll take y'all to Sam's Club with me again.
Okay.
Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Y'all, I'm a chunky monkey. Chunky. I'm feeling down about myself right now for some reason. I normally don't feel that way, but it's been a tough one, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. um, but yeah, I'm ready to just pack up my stuff and move out of my town. I'm ready to go somewhere, have an adventure. I need an adventure. I
Word
don't
on
know
the
if it feels
street
too much.
is
Here she's back, Kelly Murray.
mm, word on the street. There ain't
I'm
nothing on
just
the
down and
street.
out. I don't know what's the matter. Well, I do know what's the matter. The
I got Utah.
the economy is not very good right now for small businesses,
Right.
and
It's
it's
not good for
really
anybody.
bad for restaurants right now, guys. Especially small business restaurants. And I am struggling every day to just do it. And it's also a lot of work. It is. I sat behind a computer for 10 years, you all. And to move into the restaurant business, that's a whole nother
Love you too, lovely lyrics. You
I
are
got my
so right.
nerd
Food
glasses on.
is out of the world.
Jankies,
Hang
does
on a
your
minute.
husband help you with the restaurant or does he do his own thing?
He does his own thing. But it's a lot of work. Running a restaurant is one of the hardest things I've ever did in my life.
Can you hear me? Okay.
And it's easy to say, oh, we'll just close it down. But when you don't have nothing else, that's a little bit easier said than done. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
And
And
that town that in Harlan don't have any jobs at all.
yeah,
That's the saddest part of it. You know.
you need a hooded blanket. I love hooded blankets. Snuggle up too. Hey, Jody H., how are you? I really don't have any updates on Amanda. I'm sorry, Jody. Um, after her family cut me off, I really don't have any updates. I'm sorry to tell you that.
I know she was moved to a rehab facility,
I
but other than
know.
that, we don't know
I do
where.
have faith that God will pull me through this, you all. It's just exhausting. I know I'm just going through this phase right now, and I'm exhausted. It's not that I don't get the business; it's that the food costs so much money.
Yep.
It's tripled since last year at this time, you all. If not, it's got 4 times more expensive.
Yep.
Um, Like I used to pay $15 for $1 for a carton of eggs for 12 little eggs, and now it's $50 for 15 cartons of eggs.
I got some eggs here, some green eggs.
It's $50. It's $57 to be exact. And I used to pay $15 last year at this time for eggs.
You need some
Um,
chickens, Big
and
Mama.
I have to have USDA approved stuff in a restaurant, Daisy. Um, and it's
That's true, y'all. It's a bad
it
time.
I
it
can't
is I
remember the
know.
last I can't remember the last time I bought meat. I refuse to buy it.
Oh yeah.
Really? So how do you get your meat?
It's just
I've been eating healthy choice dinners, and
Uh-huh.
yeah.
I don't cook much, but when I see the price of like a steak or the ground beef, it's like tripled. Like Janky said, it's tripled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It
refuse to pay it.
yeah. Which
Oh yeah.
I just want to
chicken
tell you
breast
the
came in.
healthy choice cafe steamers are the best.
Are they?
They are
Yeah,
delicious. Yes.
Hmm.
they are good.
And that I practically live on them.
That's good.
Yes, just the hope. Yes, absolutely. Turkeys. You all remember you go down there and get a turkey for 99 cents a pound? No. That's not mm-mm. I used
Kroger's
to
did
spend
have
about
them for
$15 on a
49 cents a
15 pound. I
pound.
used to pay about $1 a pound. Now turkeys are over $2 a pound sometimes some of them are. And if you get the cheaper ones, they usually don't have anything on them, or they're just
Yeah.
not a good
Yep.
I tell you where to get the
good
best
turkey.
hamburger meat, the best tasting hamburger meat I've ever got is at Costco.
I'm having lamb shanks.
Costco's got the best meat.
Lamb shanks. I've never had lamb, I don't think.
I
Queen
don't like
Nisi.
lamb.
I know I can't eat goat. I can't have goat's milk because I'm allergic. I'm allergic to my goats. I have the beautifulest big old fat goats. And every time I get around them, my eyes swell up and
Patsy
everything.
said she eats kangaroo.
Oh my God.
Kangaroo.
Kangaroo.
I didn't know people eat kangaroo,
Oh,
but I
We do
guess.
have a Costco and a Sam's. I like Costco's meat better. I have to pay $6.22 for 18 eggs. It breaks my heart to see the price of groceries. Y'all, I don't have to buy eggs, thank goodness. My chickens lay. We used to get
yeah,
our turkeys
Shirley,
from.
try the healthy choice. They're delicious. The cafe steamers.
Are
I
they
go ahead.
are they expensive?
They're like $3 and some change each,
Oh, okay.
and I usually eat two a day.
Ah, really?
Yep.
Hmm. I've tried some of them. I've tried them
Oh,
before,
thank
but
you
I've
for
never
the
really stuck to them.
PayPal. I just got another PayPal. Let me see who it was.
Kangaroo
Oh,
meat is lean and full of
monkey.
iron.
Strawberry monkey. Thank you, baby, for the $20. Thank you.
I've never heard of anybody eating kangaroo
Oh,
before,
you're so
Kathy.
awesome. Thank you so much, Strawberry Monkey.
I can't believe a turkey costs $70. You got to be kidding me.
Oh, yeah, it's so expensive nowadays, you all. And
$70 for a turkey.
employees.
Where at?
And not only that, you got to think about everything's gone up, so you have to pay your employees more money,
Yep.
and they'll leave you no matter what you do. They leave
Yeah,
you. They do.
yeah.
PG want me to show this little girl again, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah,
put
you
that
can't
down
hardly
there
get
real
people to
quick.
work nowadays. People don't want to work.
Yes, yes. Well, I mean, it's very easy for people to unfortunately some of in my field, like
Kangaroo, I never heard of that.
in my field, it's easy for people to
Seven
um,
dollars a dozen.
$7 a dozen. Yep.
Wow. I think McDonald's hamburgers are kangaroo meat.
Well, if they
What
are,
makes
I
you think that?
love McDonald's hamburgers. I just had
I,
one yesterday. I thought it was so delicious.
it's
I,
so good. Everybody
I like
talks
a
about
Big
how
Mac,
bad
y'all
their
ain't gonna
food is.
lie. I love me some
You
Big Macs.
I can't
yes.
help it, y'all.
They don't love my
I grew up
booty.
on that sheet. I love me some McDonald's. I can't help it.
Yeah.
But I try to refrain from getting it a lot. I might have it about maybe twice a
Oh
month.
God, y'all, the pain is real, and it ain't getting better.
If
I
that's
might have
kangaroo meat, then I say okay.
Me too. McRib. They said the McRib. I heard rumors McRib was human meat. I was
Oh
like, damn,
no.
that's good meat. I love me some McRib.
Stop, 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 stop.
I know.
You know how they say though. You know when it's
Big
probably
D
right.
hush.
Oh God, I'm hurting so bad, y'all. Thanksgiving are butterball turkeys for 99 cents a pound.
Where
Oh,
at?
that's not bad.
They had them at Walmart down here for that digging.
Well, I live in Harlan, Kentucky. And Harlan, Kentucky is not that you can go on Walmart.com in Harlan, Kentucky, and you'll
Oh
see that
God,
they're more
I'm
than
hurting.
99 cents a pound. They're not that cheap in Harlan. Hold on.
So, Jenkies, don't you get some kind of discount for buying bulk?
No. No,
Wow.
even the inventory companies are higher than Walmart is.
Oh,
Yeah. It's bad, guys. It's really bad. I did manage to find a food service company called Cisco, and I do get a little bit more cheaper on my chicken breast and ground beef. Since I do everything, um, I do everything. I'm trying to find a picture real quick. I'm sorry, guys, and I can't find it. Darn it! I don't think it's in
I
this.
paid 58 cents a pound in Indiana. Yeah, Kroger's had theirs for 49 cents a pound. At
I don't have a Kroger's, y'all. I don't have a Super Walmart. We don't have that
Middlesboro
here
has
in
a
Montana.
Kroger's.
That's an hour away.
So
You know,
I guess.
it's not that easy just to get out and go. And
Oh God, y'all! I feel like there's a hot poker sticking in my hip bone. Is that a kidney stone?
that could be nerve pain. I have a lot of nerve pain in my hip and my
but I'm
leg.
going to show y'all this again real
Oh
quick.
God, it hurts so bad I can't
And
stand it. It's
y'all want
like
y'all
a
to
hot
keep an
poker
eye out for
sticking
this
in it.
baby. I have to
It hurts
post it
all the way down.
when I get off the live on my thing. Hey, Sandy Claus.
I
Sandy
take
Claus.
It would be worth the
You
drive
better watch
a
out.
little
You
bit.
better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Sandy Claus is
Oh my
coming
Lord.
to Kingsport.
is
It's a
that
pretty
Sherry?
angel. Where you been?
I don't know. But very Sherry's in Kingsport, I'll tell you that.
I know. I can't
Murray
believe it.
Shuri
The
is in the
wildest woman
King's
on
Court.
YouTube.
But I'm gonna show y'all this real quick. Hold on just a second. I
I
want y'all to
took
be
800 milligrams
aware
of
of
ibuprofen.
this baby. She's missing
It hurts
in
so
Kingsport,
bad.
Tennessee. Y'all be aware. You can go on Sissy's Bible.
That's what I'm doing,
That's
save the
PG
beast.
right there, y'all. Sissy's Bible. That's PG. And right here, she's got her picture and everything. When I get off the live, I'll put it on my community
Cherry
page.
berries
But
in
remember,
Kingsport,
she's missing
Tennessee.
and she's
She's
12 years
going to
old,
1010.
female,
Yes, she is.
with brown hair, brown eyes, dark
Oh,
brown hair. She's 5 foot, 100 pounds. Last seen wearing a red and black checked sweatpants and gray jacket
is that
and
coming to
red
your house?
and black Jordans. She was last seen Thursday, December 8th at 4 p.m. near Allendale Falls apartment. If anybody sees her, right there's the information. You call the Kingsport Police Department of Investigation Divisions, and right there's the numbers.
They
I'll
do,
post that
lovely
on my
lyrics. They
community
do.
page when I get off this live, y'all, because I got to do it on my cell phone. But if y'all see that, Please, 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 if you know anything about this, where this baby is, please, please,
That's
please
good.
let the law know. Let the law know, y'all.
Yep. Just a good old boy. Never meaning no harm.
Oh no, Daisy's
It's
singing
all
again.
you ever saw. Been in trouble with the law since the day you were
I won't be going
born.
to 1010, y'all. If Sherry wants to take Daisy and hot rod up that road, turn him around. Hey, Tony Shaws.
Sherry. Oh Lord,
Y'all,
Sherry.
please take a moment. If you haven't liked my channel, please take a moment and like my channel. I sure appreciate it, guys.
Hey
Subscribe
Tony.
if you don't mind. It helps keep this channel going. It helps keep it alive. It helps keep Jinky staying on
She's
here. And
missing from Kingsport, Tennessee, Yorkshire.
yes, Kingsport, Tennessee, y'all. I'm gonna put it on my page here, at my community page here in just a minute when I get off the live. Well, in here in a minute when I get off the live, yeah. But y'all like my page?
Oh
It
Lord.
helps keep it alive. You'll notice right here scrolling across the bottom of the screen is my tip jar. It's my Cash App at jinkies.ej. My PayPal is PayPal. It's me dash Jinkies Goats. And my Venmo is Jinkies Goats. Y'all, if you like the show, hit that tip jar up. Everything's going great. We're going to go down there on Monday. Hey, Marie. It's good seeing you in here, baby. And we're going to go down here in Kingsport. And hey, she ran calling wildfire. And
Hey Wildfire.
we're gonna put up that tree for it's Summer's tree. It's a beautiful little purple tree, guys. It's a beautiful purple tree. It's 6 foot tall. Chubby bought it, and then the rest of you guys has pitched in
I'm
and
gonna write me a
put
song about
the most
Chillbilly.
beautiful ornaments
Oh,
ever seen.
Chillbilly. Oh, Chillbilly. Where is Chillbilly? I ain't seen him in here in a minute.
I don't know.
The
He's
pain is in my
somewhere.
groin area. It's like a hot poker stuck into my groin. And it's shooting down my leg. It's a kidney stone, I think.
I don't know.
Santa Claus. Sandy Claus.
Sandy Claus. Sandy
Yeah, it's in my
Claus.
right hip, Yorkshire. Chocolate chip cookies made with butter flavored Crisco. Yum,
Let's make some,
yum,
y'all.
yum.
I'm about to go in there and make some. I'm about to get Logan and go in there.
Hamburgers,
Take
hot
Dad with me.
dogs,
We're
French
gonna make
fries,
some.
and
Only thing is,
coleslaw.
I ain't got a bra
A
on, y'all,
dozen
so I can't point the
cookies.
thing at
Yum,
me.
yum, yum. Coming in late, just got home from daughter's color guard competition. I know how that is. My daughter used to do color guard. She's got a butt bigger than the Beatles. I don't remember that. Would your appendix hurt in your groin
Her
area
favorite
though?
food is chocolate ding dongs on your right side. If it's hurting
Yeah,
on your
but
left side, it's not your appendix.
Dr. Daisy, I don't think that sounds like a kidney stone.
Yeah, see, Sandy Claus
Hamburger
said it sounds like nerve pain. I take
dog.
gabapentin for
But
my
what would
nerve
be
pain.
causing a nerve to hurt like that?
It's from your spine.
Oh, that's what it is.
I take gabapentin like large doses because I have like a knife
Oh,
jabbing in my thigh, and if I don't take the gabapentin,
oh.
it won't go away.
Hamburgers,
Listen,
hot
y'all, I don't know how
dogs.
much more pain I can take between my neck and everything. And I don't know if I can handle much more nerve pain. It hurts so bad. That's the
Oh,
worst pain in the world.
um,
Chill Billy, oh hillbilly, oh chill Billy,
you go ahead and
Yeah,
sing that
you,
oh
song for me on
hillbilly.
Monday, Casey.
Still here, just listening while I get some last minute things done. And I'm having to take codeine.
who's Sandy Claus? Who do
My
you think
back
it is?
hurts too, Sandy. Miss Daisy, do you want me to make you feel a little better? Yes, ma'am.
Of course.
Yes. the thing is, I'm running a fever too. That's what I'm doing, Yorkshire. I'm singing the pain away.
I wish I could play a song
Miss Daisy, that growing pain is kidney
without getting
stone.
that stroke on it.
I had one when I was pregnant, worse than labor. I know. I think it is a kidney stone. It's right
I wish
in
I
the
could play
groin.
it. I'd probably get it. I'd probably get a claim, wouldn't I?
Oh no! Do you know the ring you wear after you shoot a shotgun?
Hold on, I've got to you
Do
all.
you know the
No,
ring you wear after
I
you
better
shoot?
not.
Yes, I
I don't want to
do.
lose tonight's live like I lost the others.
Thank you,
Back.
Wildflower. If your back hurts, it could be a
Kimberly
side
said you
note.
might be pregnant.
I, I don't know if I am. It's 3 years late.
Ew.
No, I'm not saying that. I've ain't got no. I've had a hysterectomy.
You had a hysterectomy a long time ago.
Shut up, Jinkies. Trying to recover from a slip.
Ew, Daisy. Ugh.
Loud machinery hurt my ears,
She really said.
and all I hear is ringing real
She really
loud
said
nonstop.
too much
Too much
information.
information. I'm sorry.
Yee.
Oh Lord, I am sorry.
Too much
Severe sharp pain in the
information.
side and back below the ribs, pain that radiates to the lower abdominal and groin, pain that comes in waves and fluctuates in intensity, pain and burning sensation while urinating. What is that from?
I think she's describing kidney stones. That's
Oh,
what it
that's
sounds like.
exactly what you just explained. That's a kidney stone, yeah. Because I have real bad dark urine and everything.
Oh, strawberry monkey, you're so sweet.
Miss
Daisy, you're a
Daisy,
nurse. You
you
should
have to be
know that.
exposed before you can get pregnant. I know, TMI, Daisy, TMI. Do what, Debbie?
I said you're a nurse. You should take better care of yourself.
Well, I would, but I got to have insurance to be able to do it.
Ugh,
And my insurance kicks in at the first of the month.
wow.
So I got to hold out till the end. I need to hush. I'll go back to work and just listen. I slipped it out, and Jinkies didn't let me recover from it. Oh,
That's a little TMI
I'll
though.
survive. I've been getting. I've been suffering with this for months, you guys. I surely can do it a couple more weeks. Surely. Go to the doctor like you tell all of us to do, Miss Daisy. I'm getting there. I promise I'm getting there.
I have a nurse practitioner come to my house every 4 weeks.
Really? That's
Ye-
awesome that she comes to your house.
Yep. I get my blood work done at home, x-rays done at home.
Oh, yeah. That's what it is, Yorkshire. Bow chicka wow wow. That's what Revy said.
Oh wow. Revy! Hey Revy!
Oh, I'm telling you, it's a kidney stone. Oh, I know, Yorkshire. I know. It ain't. It's not the lower back that's hurting me as bad as it is my groin. It feels like a hot poker sticking right in my side. I don't. I'm just taking a break right now, Wildflower. Taking a little break.
Daisy is a
Oh,
break. She had a hard time planting on the throne. Well, goodness.
let's see. I'll get through it, you guys. I've been. It comes and goes. Hang on.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. Anyway, growing pain comes from hip pain and injuries. Well, that's true, yeah. Night sweet Connie Joe. Daisy's gone for a minute and I can talk, y'all. She don't let me talk. They are the worst patients. Yes, guys. Yes. I just they are definitely the worst patients ever. Yes. Where'd Daisy go? I just talked to her earlier. I guess it's where she's on that different. I don't know. She's on where she's 5 hours different from us. I just talked to her a minute ago. If you're going to sing, are you taking requests? Are you talking to me or Daisy, Chillbilly? Aren't going to get any better. We all need multiple ways of making money. That's the truth. I'm actually gonna get a side job, you all, just to be on the safe side, because that my restaurant's my only income, and um, it's hard. I last year I flourished. I did so amazing last year. It was an amazing year. I finished out strong. I profited strong. This year, I have struggled the whole way. Well, it started about February, and this year I've just struggled the whole way. But I've not struggled as much as I have in the last month. I'm gonna be honest with you, but it's
Oh,
like I'm at a loss. Like I am literally at a loss on what next to do. I need new stuff. I've got good food. You can ask Miss Chewy. She was there the other day eating. And, I've got the best food. It's delicious food. Um, but I'm just at a loss, and everything's breaking. My hey, warmer that where I warm my food during after I cook it, I keep it in a warmer. One of them kids, I don't know who it was. Somebody broke the knob off of it, so I don't even know how I'm going to get that fixed. But now I got to plug it in and out, and I go in. Um, it's just a mess. It is. It's a mess.
have you noticed you're getting less customers because of the prices?
Well, we had a new restaurant open up in town, and it was a big one. They call it the Beer Company. It's a brewery where they just opened it up, and I think that it has a lot to do with why business has slowed down so much.
Oh,
Um, but that stuff frizzles out. They make like fried foods there. Mine is homemade.
yeah.
Like I got to go in here in another few hours and make dumplings and make um I got turkeys on right now cooking, and my girls are, I just had my kids there. My kids are there in and out all night long, and we cook like a big gob of food. Um so yeah, we got food. I got food cooking right now. So yeah. Um I'm working on some new recipes though, and I've got quite a few caterings coming up, but people totally want you to give it to them for free. And I'm not doing that. I can't do that. They want you to give it a home cooked dinner for little or nothing, and you can't because it costs so much money to make it, not including the ingredients to make it is expensive, but I have to pay my employees.
Right.
I love liver and onions, but I don't know if I'd sell them that well. But I love me some liver and onions, man.
My mom used to love them. I don't know. I couldn't eat it. I wonder if things will ever straighten out, though. That's the thing. If you can get through this bad period. But my sister seems to think things will never straighten out. And I don't know, because I don't watch the news. I never turn the TV on. I never watch the news. So
Well,
I I don't know if there's any hope of anything getting better.
I, I know, I know. I do stuffed green peppers. That's one of my
Oh,
tomorrow is lasagna, um, turkey
stuffed
and
peppers are
dressing,
my favorite.
lasagna, chicken and dumplings, meatloaf, open face roast beef, pot roast, um,
Oh, I love
sweet
pot roast.
gyro ham. Um, that ham is delicious. It's delicious. It's an expensive ham that I buy, but it is just so good. It's a spiral ham, um, and we got a bunch of homemade fresh desserts. We make homemade peach cobbler, banana
Oh,
pudding.
oh,
Um, we make homemade brownies. I'm doing a butterfinger cake tomorrow. Um, we make all kinds of fresh. Everything's homemade and fresh food, and and I'm getting customers. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm getting customers. It's just I live in a small town, and you can't charge these customers what you would charge them if they were at the Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel can charge it all day long. Well, Chiblee, you don't live that far away, now do you? Then you come on down to the Hungry Goats. Um, but
Yankees, what do you put in your stuffed peppers?
I do it like my mommy did it. I take and make I put like ground beef with rice, diced tomatoes, little crackers. I put, peppers, onions, and I use a Monterey steak seasoning. You ever tried that? The Monterey steak seasoning?
No, I never heard of it.
It's delicious. It's the best flavor. And then you roll it up like a meatball and you stuff it in them peppers. Then you cover it with you you put in a like a pan deep that you can cover it pretty much with tomatoes,
Uh-huh.
diced tomatoes and tomato sauce,
Uh-huh.
and you put your spices in it, and then you put it in the oven and you let it cook on low until the peppers are soft and everything is just and I can just drink the tomato juice. Tomatoes is my favorite. I loved everything about tomatoes.
Me too. Me too.
I am a tomato fanatic. I love everything about tomatoes. Ketchup, you like ketchup, Ravi? I could so eat. Like when I go to the Mexican restaurant, dude, I can take out some salsa. That's all I like to. I used to I remember when I was on Weight Watchers, they told me I couldn't have the chips. I would eat I would just eat it with different stuff like vegetables and stuff because I love salsa. Um, but yeah, Weight Watchers is a good program for one thing. We don't have it in my town no more, and I can't do the online stuff. Um, you use ground sausage. Well, you can, yeah. Mushrooms. Oh yeah, Sandy. That sounds so good. Mozzarella. That sounds delicious. Ooh, that sounds good, Lori P. Listen, that sells. Yes, I do have it. I have I have it I have a lovely lyrics. I have a turkey and dressing and it's pretty legit. It's good. Um oh well turkey and chicken is about the same price. Now you're right, Yorkshire. You're right. Um, this time of year, it's really good for catering. after in January is going to be dead. I I'm telling you, January is the hardest month in the restaurant business, like mine, because everybody's tired of the turkey and dressing and the ham and stuff like that. They're tired of all the home cooked food and they're looking for healthy food, which I have amazing healthy food. I have keto food. I have, but they don't want to pay the price for it. So that's a problem. And it costs a little bit extra to do that. Thank you, Hash Brown.
My son just landed in Philadelphia. I'm so relieved. Oh God.
You sound like Daisy. Daisy worries about her daughter like that a lot too. Her
Oh my
daughter.
God. I was like, oh please. Oh please. Because
Yeah,
I don't fly. He goes all over God's creation, this kid, but
it really is Brown Bear Jamboree. It is a bad year for
hmm
retail altogether. It's really
yep.
bad. With cherry tomatoes. Oh, and feta. Yanni, you gonna make me some? That sounds so good. Feta and oh, I have to use ground turkey or pork in my stuffed peppers. I can't eat beef. But the little trick is I use is beef bouillon. Hmm. That sounds good, Revy.
Yep.
My
Sure
leg
does.
pita pouches with fresh cucumbers and ranch. Now that's what I was thinking about doing, Lovely Lyrics. Actually, I do a delicious quesadillas. And I do some really good grilled quesadillas. They're so good. Um, and I do them with the keto wraps. So that's what everybody's worried about in January. They're worried about not eating fatty foods. Thank you, Tina Bobina. Thank you so much. I just threw you a kiss. Did you hear it? Thank you, baby. Do you like spicy stuff like hot peppers? I like now. I like I do like spicy stuff, but my favorite spice is I like jalapenos. Is one of my favorite spice. I do like a little serrano peppers. I don't mind habaneros, but limited, but not much more than habaneros. I don't like all that other spice. If it's too spicy, I can't handle it. But I think cayenne's a good spice. I love cayenne. I put cayenne in my curry chicken that I make. 'Cause that's something else I make. I make something that I make Indian food at my restaurant. So
Wow.
I do a curry chicken. I'm working on a curry beef right now. Um, but my curry chicken's legit, man. It's good. Um, and I use a lot of cayenne in it. But it it's not a tikka. They called it a tikka. The woman that I got the recipe from called it tikka, but it's not a tikka masala. It's just a curry, a chicken curry, pretty much. There's no masala in it. But yeah, roast beef, turkey, Swiss cheese, and pita. Yum, yum, yum. That sounds so good. Y'all, I'm getting hungry.
Yeah. Listen, this
So
isn't
good.
a joke, but
After tonight.
I'm not joking around, but I am starving right now, so I am gonna hop down and go eat something.
Okay, okay. Well,
And I want to talk to my son too as soon as he gets home. So you take care,
yeah.
Jankies. It was
You
great talking
too,
to
Deb.
you
Thank
and Daisy.
you.
You're welcome, hon. Take care.
If I don't talk to you before Christmas, Merry Christmas. Well, see, that's something I'm working on right now. I normally don't make Love Lyrics. I normally don't make a slice roast beef. I do it like the Golden Corral roast beef. I do it like just the roast beef I cook and its own juices and it falls apart. It's delicious roast beef, but I have a catering for a slice roast beef. So I am in the works. I'm getting that perfected and tasting delicious. I've watched several different YouTube channels. I went and got a good cut of beef. I went and got a good sirloin top knuckle. So I'm going to try it. and it's not really hard to do a sliced roast beef. Got some salsa you need to try. 13 different types of peppers, hot, sweet, 5 different tomatoes, onions. You gonna burn me up, ain't you, Billy? But it sounds delicious. I had to have some milk with it because that's the only thing that helps take that heat out of there. Yeah. I don't have much of an appetite here. I'm sorry, Revy. Um, but yeah, um, I love to cook. I do. Um, well, I've got some really good home cooked food. It's just it is what it is, y'all. It really is. Um, I'll be fine. I pray a little bit and give it to God, and God will take care of me. Um, yes, homemade bread and rolls. Oh, I love homemade bread. You ever try to make loaded baked potato bread? I've made it before and it's delicious. I, brown bear. My mother always loved doing that stuff. I used to watch her cook. I can't say that I absolutely love cooking. I've actually started loving cooking more now than I did before. I wanted just to be a waitress at a restaurant. I didn't want to do all the serving stuff and cooking. I just wanted to be always be a waitress at my own restaurant, let somebody else do the hard work. And when I first bought my restaurant, I had this amazing girl. Her name was Barbara, and she worked with me. And she had helped that lady that I bought my restaurant run that back in, and she run that back in like no other. She could totally run that back in by herself. And I was working my other job. I was working at the payment processing company that I was working at. Um, I worked there for 10 years. And Barb could run that restaurant like no other. And I just had to have another waitress or something in there. And I'd come in there and do a little waitressing and stuff. And Barbara in the back end a lot. But Barb left me back in June.
Where
Oh my
y'all at?
God. It's been hard with that Barbara. She's coming in tomorrow and helping me out. And I'm like, stay a little bit later because Barb's going to be there in the morning.
Big
I'm about
Mom.
to offer her more money to see if she'll come back. That's how
Big,
much I miss her.
what are you doing?
Even though I don't have the money to offer her,
A non-stick?
she's worth a little bit more money, I
Sticky
think,
eggs. Eh?
because she is
Who,
amazing. And I didn't know what I had until,
Barb?
yes,
Ooh, that looks so
I found a
good.
KitchenAid mixer for bread. I'm like, ooh,
What happened?
wow.
Who got one?
Okay, thanks, Billy. I'll try it.
I found a KitchenAid
I
mixer
love
for
salsa.
bread online for $50 note. You got a good deal there. They're gonna
Yes,
give
that's a
you
good deal.
good bread. I bring you a jar and you can take it and try. You can smell it and it's hot. What is it that he's
It's a
giving
jar of
you?
hot pepper salsa.
Oh, ooh, that sounds good, kinda. Hey,
I make my own
Jacqueline.
hot sauce. I can make my own hot sauce. Hey, Jackie Jones. I make my own hot sauce. I grow a garden
That's not
every
Jackie
year.
Jones. That's Jacqueline.
I said Jackie. Jacqueline.
Okay.
That's Jacqueline, not Jacqueline either. You trying to correct me?
You just throw the ingredients in the mixer and let it rise. You should make fresh bread.
Ooh,
I
it
got a
sounds so
bread maker.
good.
I got a bread maker. I've not used it. Apple cider
Contains
vinegar contains
acid, which helps dissolve
acetic
kidney.
acid, which helps dissolve kidney stones. In addition to flushing out the kidneys, apple cider vinegar it can also decrease any pain caused from stones. Thank you, Yorkshire.
Um, I make my
Water and
own.
lemon juice can
I
help
ferment
flush
my own
stones and
apple cider
prevent kidney
vinegar.
stones. I
It's very
did.
easy to ferment apple cider vinegar.
Well, I did get the lemons and tried. I put honey on fresh raw lemons and eat the lemons with honey on it. It makes it
I'll be back.
sweet.
I'm gonna have to get something to drink. My throat's dry.
And I think that's what made it stop for a couple of days. because it quit hurting there for a minute and then it went right back.
I don't know if
This
I
is
can
a
handle
good
Carolinas.
to break
Them
down and
damn
use
things
an
are
other
crazy.
stuff. It has the Carolinas in it as well as some of the other exotics.
Oh Lord, you trying to kill me, Chip Billy?
What is that hot pepper that nobody can eat that my grandson ate down and got sick and throwed up? And let me tell you something, he eats the hottest
Let me check
of wings.
Yorkshire.
The hottest of wings
Is it
at
Jenkins Goats?
Buffalo Wild Wings, and it doesn't make him sick, but that pepper made him sick. But I don't know what kind it was, but he got sick from it.
Was it Carolina Reaper? It could have been.
I think that's what it is, Carolina Reaper. He eat two of them. Might have been a ghost pepper. Habanero. I don't remember what it was, but he got sick from it. I know that he eat two of them straight down. Habanero could have been. It was really hot, he said.
It's @ and then Jenkins Goats. @ Jenkins Goats.
Ghost pepper. What's the difference between a ghost pepper and a habanero? I wonder.
Habaneros is not as hot as ghost peppers.
A Carolina Reaper, Scorpion, Merge Go, and a few others. 3 used to be world's record holders. Whatever it was, it must have been super hot because he can eat the hottest wings at Zaxby's and Buffalo Wild Wings.
Let me see that.
And y'all know, Jinkies knows that he can eat hot stuff. But man, he said it really made him sick. And
See.
he's Hispanic, so he likes hot stuff. Probably Carolina Reaper. Probably. You probably turn white as a ghost when you eat one. Probably. Now I like peppers, but I can't handle nothing real hot.
Oh yeah, it does have an @
What is it that's got an outside? All I know is
I don't know. It should
habanero is
be
hot,
just
hot,
Jenkins
hot.
Goats.
I have 2 bleeding ulcers and I can't hang with the hot and
No, it
spicy.
doesn't have an @ It doesn't have it. Its PayPal is me/Jenkins Goats. So it'd be me/Jenkins Goats. I think I did that right.
I took 2 things of Azo and couldn't. It's not helping, and usually Azo helps. Ghost pepper.
I'm so tired of hearing about your kidney stone.
No, but it hurts. It freaking hurts.
I'm so tired of hearing about her.
I can't help it. Every minute I breathe, it's a lot of pain. Carolina Reaper is the hottest in the world.
There we
Says
go. Here we
Google.
go.
Wow.
Venmo's the Jenkins Goats.
I'll have to ask him whenever he gets up. I'll ask him whatever it was he ate.
Thank you,
It's the
Yorkshire.
hottest in the
You're
world
so
3 years in a
sweet.
row.
Thank you
Each
so
year it
much for
breaks
the
its own
PayPal.
record. There's a chocolate Reaper that's
Thank
supposed
you
to
so
be
much. I
hotter,
just
but
want a
it's
kiss
said
to
to be
you.
deadly. God, chili beans.
It's the
I
hottest
miss
in the world
Hillbilly.
3 years in a row. Each year it breaks its own record. There are chocolate reapers
It's
that's
okay, lovely
supposed to
lyrics.
be hotter. I ain't trying to try that, I promise you, Billy. I ain't trying to try it. You're trying to kill me. I'll be down there and put my mouth in the lake trying to suck up water to cool my mouth down.
I wonder why somebody would
Thank you
want to
so
take
much, Short
something that
Show.
hot.
I got it. Thank you so much.
It does.
I just so
Brown
kissed
bear, it
him.
does.
Let me see if I
I
can.
used to grow them. I had a bad experience. I bet you did, Chillbilly. Chillbilly must like hot stuff because to grow something like that.
Thank you guys for the all the PayPals tonight and the super chats. Thank you guys so much. You don't know how much that means to me. It makes me feel good that y'all love me that much to do that. And if you don't got it, don't worry about it. But
I
it does
will, Tree
it makes
Tree. I'll try
it's
that.
nice for y'all to do that. And it does go to a good cause. It goes to my poor self.
Daisy,
Daisy,
you know
you know.
you should have already been away too long, but you should have been to the ER by now. They can blast them. Yeah, as soon as I get my insurance in about 3 weeks, I'm gonna go.
What kind of bad experience did you have, Chill Billy?
Oh my,
Chill
my.
Billy. I love you, but I'm struggling right now, about to lose my house. Baby, you don't have to do anything. I understand. I
Miss
don't ask
Daisy,
y'all.
you
If y'all
should
don't
get
got it, don't
some.
you give it, okay? Don't give it if you ain't
Yeah.
got it. I wouldn't dare to ask y'all to give it if you ain't got it.
I'll have to check into that, Miss Bridget. Thank you so
I wouldn't
much.
want anybody to go without. Nobody.
Chillbilly said, work them up without gloves and had a bad reaction. My hands swelled up and blistered.
Oh God.
Wow. Could
People's
you
been
imagine
asking for
eating
it.
something like that,
Mm.
Chillbilly?
That's the part of the new hot pepper challenge. The kids are doing it at the schools.
3 weeks, Miss Daisy. 3 weeks,
Love you,
yep.
lyrics. You're fine, baby. Don't you worry about it.
Why does people want to get out in snow like that and get stuck in snow? We ain't had no snow
Because
this year.
I hope we get snow on Christmas. We're having a Christmas party at my restaurant. Me and Daisy is next Saturday. It's gonna be interesting. Daisy and my brother's worse than me and Daisy are. They're gonna be throwing things at each other. I'm gonna have to kick them out. I'm telling y'all, that can't be good. It can't be good for your stomach.
Miss Daisy, if you don't mind me asking, what insurance company did you end up going with? Well, if I can get them
I'll
to
be
give me a
back, guys. I gotta
quote,
get
it'd be
something to
Blue
drink. My
Cross
mouth
Blue
is
Shield.
parched.
It would be Blue Cross Blue Shield, but I can't get them to give me a proper quote. It's hard to get them. They promised me that it'd be like 200 a month, and now they've tried to charge me five. I hope it don't get cold enough to snow. Things won't be this way forever, I hope. Chibity said they're hot. Had a splash in the eye once. Was on the patio and couldn't get to the door. It was miserable. I bet it was, Chill Billy. You could make some pepper spray with that stuff. Daisy, come over the pond, get that pain sorted for free. Then you can go back home. Come over to the pond. Are you dealing with a marketplace, Daisy? No, I'm dealing with them directly. Monday. How long are you guys staying in Kingsport? Jinkies. I'm okay, you guys. I just took some more ibuprofen and took the rest of my medicine, so I'm feeling okay right now. Chill Billy, stay away from those hot peppers. I know. We can make him some pepper spray out of them. Can you guys hear me? Jinkies run off again. My brother got few fish shoes from eating spicy chip challenge. Had said it was way worse coming out. Ooh, I bet it was. I can't get. I did call him, man. I have to be on like a Medicare and stuff like that. So, oh yeah, I need to Yorkshire. I wish I could. They got good insurance there. Have y'all ever tried them Grippo potato chips, Chillbilly? I know Chillbilly done tried him some Grippos. He's from the South. Them are the hottest chips, but they are delicious. Them are the best barbecue chips you could ever eat in your life. They're hot, but they're good. They're just so good. It's hard to explain. But them are the best barbecue chips. Grippos are. Have y'all ever tried it before? Have y'all ever tried the barbecue Grippos? Everyone in Europe has the same free health care. I wish the United States did. They're very addictive, Chillbilly. Especially when you buy them big boxes full and they're just so hot, but they're so good. They're called Grippos. You can get them at Kroger's, but you can't find them nowhere but the South. I can't even find them by they're good. We live by Grippos. They're so good, I swear. If y'all ain't never tried it, send me a link. Let's party. Jinkies, send Prayer Garden a link. Miss Daisy, are you not on Medicare? No, I'm not, Miss Shirley. I think I'm too young to get on that. For now, anyway. I have no idea where Jinkies went. Ketchup chips? I've never heard of them. But I think you can actually get them Grippos at any Kroger's. But you can buy them at the store here, just like at a sheet at any convenience store in the South. Barbecue Grippos. You can even get barbecue. They're so good they made a barbecue sauce. Hey, Prayer Garden, God bless. I don't know where Jinkies was. When she comes up here, I'll tell her to give you a link. I wished I could go Monday. Well, you can go with us. Jinkies, where you at?
I'm back. I just had to get my drink. Little drinkity drink. Just getting back. I just put the link. Sorry, PG. Had to go get me a little drinkity drink.
Away. Biggin, where you been? I was telling everybody about them Grippos.
Mm-hmm.
We love some Grippos in the
I
South.
know about some Grippos, y'all. I had to bring you some, Chill Billy. You'd love them.
Night, dear,
I'm so
while I
excited to
was
meet everybody on
sleeping,
Monday.
I dreamed I held you in my arms.
Oh
I
no.
don't remember the rest of the song, so I'm gonna make it up as I
Hi,
go
PG.
home.
How are you,
Hello,
PG?
hey PG.
Can you hear me?
I
Yes,
can't.
ma'am.
How y'all doing? What are we
Good.
partying
How
All
are
about?
you
right.
doing?
What are we doing tonight?
We're just hanging out, gossiping.
We're hanging out. It's a word on the street night.
What are we gossiping about? Tell me.
Well, we're talking about Grippo potato chips. Have you ever eaten them?
No, but I've heard so much about them. I've heard so much. I hear they're so good, right?
They are. If you got a Kroger's, they usually can do sell them at Kroger's, but I don't know if they sell them at Kroger's. I know they sell them in the South. I don't know anywhere else if they sell them at Kroger's or
Oh
not.
yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them. At the grocery stores. Absolutely, I've seen them. I haven't ever got any. Um, I'm usually I usually get like Lay's potato chips.
Man, they're good.
Oh yeah. Well, if you're ever down this way, get you some again.
Oh,
If you come
girl,
back down this way again,
I'm definitely going to have to try some because I see them all the time. I just don't. I always thought they were
Oh,
like
they got
all.
them up here in Ohio, campground.
I thought they were. I thought they was. I thought they were like off
uh
brand
huh,
potato chips. So
uh
I
huh.
was kind of like staring clear of them.
They're really hot, but they're so good. Oh my goodness,
They
Um,
got good
they
barbecue
got the
taste.
best flavor. You
are
know what? You know our wild.
they like eating hot toddies?
No, they're better than Takis.
They're better. Ooh,
I
Yeah,
think they are. I think they're better than.
they're pretty good.
Yeah. You know where our Sherry Berry is? Prayer Garden
where?
in Kingsport, Tennessee.
Oh, is she visiting with you?
No, she's going to the Christmas tree thing at the Warriors Park Monday.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to meet us all, so she's going up there.
She
Oh,
left out a little early. She's
Yeah.
supposed to stay all night in a hotel
She
tonight.
said she says she's going to 1010 Ben Hill Road. I said, Sherry, you'll get I said, you ain't scared? She said, no. I
no,
said, she's
absolutely
a
not.
wild woman.
And
But
somebody had a great idea that we all meet up at 110 Ben Hill and go up on that hill and plant all of us with a shovel planting Christmas trees,
oh
right?
yeah.
Big
For
fun.
summer.
Reckon they're up there? Reckon Don and Candace are even up
Oh
there?
yeah, they're definitely up there. And I
Oh.
hear Grandis was
She's
up
been
there
in the
as well.
hospital, poster.
Oh, so she came back. What?
Yeah, she did. She went. Matter of fact, she met Candace over in Georgia, and then she rode from Georgia. I guess she must have took a. She obviously took a plane because she met Candace
Oh,
in Georgia,
yeah.
and she was riding with Candace to back over to Tennessee, where
Hmm.
they went up on the hill and started burning shit like a week before
Oh,
Don even got out of jail. And when Donald got out of jail, then I guess the fires got bigger and better, right? I don't know.
wow.
I have
Mm.
no idea what they were
Well, where's
sending the
Grandis
smoke up
staying?
for.
Well, hello,
Is
puppy
Is
love.
Grandis staying in her? She ain't got her camper
That
no
sounds
more, does
good.
she?
Ketchup chips.
And no, she doesn't. She doesn't have the camper, so she would either be having to. Um, she'd either have to be staying with them inside the house,
Uh
or
huh.
I don't know if possibly that might have been why they was burning everything was to clean her out of shed.
It could be.
You
Mm.
know, that's
Yeah.
because I know that the one little shed, the one that had the cellar underneath,
Uh huh.
that used to be the old home. So they could have
Oh,
been cleaning that out, and she may have been thinking of taking up residence inside there, right?
yeah. Do
I
you
don't
think
know.
they'll get the boys back, Per Garden?
No,
I better not.
absolutely,
I don't
absolutely
see how they
not.
could.
Well,
I hope
they're not going to get the boys back due to the fact that they have a missing daughter, and law enforcement absolutely suspects Candace and Grandis of knowing exactly what happened that day, right?
Yeah.
mm.
And possibly covering something up. So there's no way in
Yeah.
hell they're going to put children up there for this to happen to again.
Absolutely not. I mean, even just the fact that she admitted, that Hunter told that she gave him alcohol beverages and she was positive for, wasn't she, didn't she test positive for some kind of medicine, m-
Aw.
drugs too?
Yeah, her Donald tested positive for drugs, and so did Candace. Candace test positive for drugs and alcohol, right?
Yeah. You would think that those kids would have been adopted out by now. I mean, you know what I
Um,
mean?
well, when they're on the older side like that, When they're on
Uh-huh.
the older side like that, nobody really wants to adopt them. So what happens is they
Uh-huh.
end up getting shuffled around in foster care, and at some
Oh,
point, eventually, just getting turned out on the street, right?
that's so sad.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
bet the oldest one, especially because he's got, issues.
the older one ain't even with the other two right now. The
That's
older
what I
one,
heard. I heard that he was acting up or something.
yeah, well, they got him in a halfway slash, you know, rehab type facility, from my
Yeah,
understandings.
that's so sad, ain't it?
It is. It is. But the to be honest with you, really it's the middle one it's the middle son. The one she hollered in and told to watch the kids that day.
Uh-huh.
The one that Summer supposedly asked to go to the basement with him. He's the one
Uh,
that is getting he's getting a lot of therapy and everything, because like he's super messed up that he feels it's his fault.
oh, I wonder why he thinks it's his fault.
Because that's what Candace instilled in him. Just like you know, what did you do? What did you do? Not watching your sister,
Yeah,
Candace has a way of not taking self blame for anything, right?
right.
She loves to make someone else feel like, they were at fault. They was the problem. If
Yeah,
this kind of thing wouldn't happen. She's the type of person that would hurt one of her kids and blame it on the other child for, if it wasn't for you and the way you guys always acting up, your sibling wouldn't have gotten beat like this.
right.
I mean, she's just, you know eh, she's got mental issues, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Well,
She
she believes her own stuff. That's why I think she passed the Polly, if she passed the Polly. There's some people that believes their own lies.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
And
absolutely. Those are pathological liars.
yeah,
And yeah, they don't just lie, damn it. They believe that shit, right?
yeah, they really do. I'm telling you.
They're freaking insane.
Yeah, because I mean, we caught her in a big lie because she come up on your panel with Benny and said that Jody Sue was right down there at that bottom of that hill. Then she got on Ernie's and said she told Ernie she didn't know how Jody Sue heard the scream because uh, she was never there, that she wasn't at the bottom of that hill. And I said, well, we've caught her. And I played both of them where she lied.
I believe that she was at the bottom of the hill.
Oh, I do too, but I don't know why she told Ernie she wasn't.
Because she's scared of Fred Hill. And Fred Hill is Andy's cousin,
Yeah,
and Fred Hill do about anything for a couple bucks, and the Wells know that. And Fred
right.
Hill's already, he's done took care of one man, right?
Well, a lot of people don't believe him, but I think some of the stuff he says might be true. What
Oh
do you
yeah,
think?
oh yeah. Um,
Yeah.
are you talking about Fred Hill?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. When he said that Jody Sue's son was up there in that pool, and he was trying to insinuate that Jody Sue's son was thinking something not right,
Yeah.
and that's what was on his mind. That told us a lot more about him than anybody else that day. Um, yeah, I absolutely believe that there was some perverts up there, and I truly believe
Yeah.
Fred Hill's one of them. If you ask me,
Oh yeah.
you
Well,
know.
yeah.
I
There's
mean,
a lot of sketchy
why?
people
What
up.
I'm saying is, why would you think this boy has that on his mind if you ain't got it on your own dirty mind yourself, right?
Exactly.
That's disgusting.
It is. It's very disgusting. That baby didn't have a chance in that place. There's so many perverts and just bad people up there.
Oh wow! Have you seen the new little girl
Yeah,
that
I
came
watched
up?
your show tonight when you played that and everything. I couldn't believe that he
I did
acted
too.
like that with you. That cop or that county. I mean,
The
that's
law. Yeah,
yeah. I couldn't believe that. He's kind of like it was a joke or something, you know.
super ass, wasn't he?
He sure was.
And you know the thing is we found out this guy's name now. I talked with the dad tonight, and then
Uh huh.
um, I got this beautiful mod. Oh, I'm telling you, my mods are just awesome. I love my mods, but one of my mods, she sent me some information, and so we got his name now.
Uh huh.
And then I researched from there, and there's only two places in Kingsport that there's two places that you know that particular name resides at. So I sent that to the dad as well to turn over to law enforcement.
Uh
But
huh.
even weirder,
Uh huh.
this particular guy has if this one guy is related to him that lives in Kingsport,
Uh huh.
he is is a offender of
Oh
13
no.
and below, at the age 13 and under.
Oh
And
no.
yeah, and it could be his brother, it could be some of his family.
Oh
I
no.
don't know, but the
They're
particular guy,
everywhere.
right? And that particular guy I was showing and talking about tonight
Uh huh.
came into my chat last night and threatened me.
I seen that. I seen that where you
Yeah,
were talking about
he
that
did.
earlier.
And I'm like, if he ain't got nothing to do with this little girl, why the hell would he do that, right?
He's mad because you're looking into it.
Oh, yeah. And,
That's what he's mad about.
and everybody needs to, put this little girl out there because she
Yeah.
indeed needs to be found. She's only 12 years old.
Yeah.
She's
Well,
only
in
12.
in May there was two that still hasn't been found because I've got the Awakening on there for Summer Wells.
Mm-hmm.
The people that does the vigils on YouTube, and they were talking. They put them up, and they both went missing in May of this year from Kingsport, and still hasn't been found. Both
Oh,
in the month
wow.
of May, and they're like 15 and 16-year-olds, but still they're missing.
Ain't been
You
found.
know?
Exactly. And I'm gonna
Yeah.
and did you see oh no, because I didn't play the other phone call. It had some of my information in
Oh
it.
yeah.
So well, because of him, he's like, I took note that, your numbers from I'm like, you asshole. Um
Yeah.
anyway, and then he's trying to talk me into telling him my name. I'm like, I don't think so. Like I told him, um, if this guy indeed has this little girl and his attorney files a motion, then that means that this these people have my information. And I'm like, I ain't telling you shit because I don't have to, right?
Yeah. Right.
Who I am ain't none of your business. Who he is your business.
Right. I don't
You know,
understand that.
don't be
As soon
looking
as
into
you say
me.
YouTubers, it's like they totally just block us out. Like,
Well,
oh, you're a
he
YouTuber.
he act like he didn't know what a YouTuber was, and you're damned
I
no,
seen
he
that.
did.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
especially it being Kingsport with this Evelyn
Mm-hmm.
Boswell and Summer Wells
Exactly.
case. You
Right.
know.
He knew.
Yeah.
He was just playing the ass, but he didn't expect his ass call to be played out here live as well, right? He
Yeah.
didn't expect that to happen, but hey, that's the kind of human I am.
Well,
Right?
I mean, this little girl is almost scary. I seen what you were reading that she had posted and the
Mm-hmm.
picture, and it's almost scary to think. I bet her dad is just terrified.
Her dad is beside himself. Her mom's beside herself as well. I mean,
Yeah,
they both work. They both love this little girl with everything they've got,
could
you
they not?
know. And I talked with the dad tonight,
Mhm.
and the mother indeed told law enforcement about the other phone, and that the little girl had popped up with. They just wasn't listening because they don't care.
Don't care. They
No, they
don't.
don't. I knew more than the police did because why? I listened because I cared, right?
Yeah.
They didn't
Yeah.
care. And and that's what I'm constantly talking about, um
They blew it with Summer
I
Wells,
wouldn't
didn't they?
hire I wouldn't hire anyone that's not passionate about the job.
Right.
I'm not going to hire a bunch of oversized babies that might have got bullied and now they want a badge to bully other people with. That's not what I would hire if I was hiring law enforcement. I would hire people. I would more hire the bullies because the bullies are the ones that get shit done, right?
That's true.
I wouldn't want to hire up the sissies just looking to hide behind a badge so they can because these people are obviously got mental issues if they want a job where they can do that.
Yeah.
And I don't have time for that shit because they're not really there to do the job.
Yeah. I mean, you at least take calls seriously. That's how things get missed. That's how, I feel like that's what happened with Summer's case. That's why is that they should have done, they should have never let like Robin and that other guy up there, the people that was walking all over a potential, you know,
Crime scene.
crime scene should have never been up there. It
Hey,
just,
Georgia handled it right. Georgia,
they sure
Quentin's
did.
case, they are amazing. They
Hey,
hand
Christine.
they hand Hi Christine. Yeah, they handled the case, professionally. They went up there, they handled it as a crime scene. They got down to business. They brought in anybody and everybody in law enforcement, FBI, whatever, that wanted to come in all over from different states. And they said,
Yeah.
hey, yeah, come on in here. Let's get it done. And they got
Oh,
it done,
yeah.
right?
They
Tennessee
busted their
sucks.
butts, didn't they?
Yeah. Tennessee, Ronnie Lawson's like, no, let me get a handful of bumpkins up here. And, and
Search your own land,
and
search your own
right,
buildings.
and fuck
At
up
any time,
the
they could
crime
have had
scene.
that baby there in one of those buildings or in their houses. You know?
That baby could have been in that cellar down
Come up,
in
Christine.
could have been inside that place down in that cellar the whole time and they wouldn't have found
Christine.
her because it was like they didn't even find and tear open that cellar for like um I think 3 or 4 days after Summer went missing.
I know. She could have
It
been in
was
there.
it was so crazy. I mean, they're taking the lead off of this little tiny pipe that you on grandma's camper that you couldn't drop a good drop of eye liquid if you had an eyedropper and opened this thing
Oh,
up. You couldn't get a good drop down in there, and they're
uh,
looking at it for God knows, I don't know why, because some are sure the hell ain't going to be in there,
no.
and yet they leave a big ass cellar door locked all up, right, for 4 days.
That don't make a bit
Yeah,
of sense, does it?
I know it
And
didn't.
their asses should have been watching Candace like a hawk. If they was watching her like a hawk, she would have never made it to Hunter's house to ask him what they asked her.
Exactly.
And Grandis shouldn't have been allowed to leave, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. You know what I'm saying? They should have been watching them all like a hawk. They
Oh
just
wow.
handled it wrong.
They just found a
Hi,
poor boy
Christine.
reported
Oh,
missing in the dad's basement. They reported him missing, but he was but they were torturing him in the basement, right?
oh my God.
Damn.
What are you talking about?
Christine!
Hi.
Hey, we're talking about a little bit of summer, but Pergorn said they just found a little boy in the back. Was he alive or dead?
And that's Tina Bobina. She's in Jinky's
Oh,
chat. Um,
Yeah.
she said they just found a boy reported missing in the dad's basement. They reported him missing, but they were torturing him.
Oh
Oh,
my
Oh,
God.
gosh.
Yeah,
That's horrible.
it happens. It
These
happens
parents,
all the
I'm
time.
telling you,
Was he
they,
alive or dead?
I don't know.
They found him.
It's unbelievable. I mean,
Yeah. They
Well,
don't care
what was
about
the
their
most
kids
recent?
anymore. They're just cold hearted.
when are you coming back on your live, Stacy?
Well, I haven't made my mind up yet. It'll be a little while. It'll probably be a couple months, I guess.
We so miss you.
I miss y'all too. I come over here on Jinkies. Uh,
I'll
I'm
just let
losing
her
a lot
have
of
at it, y'all. If I
I'm
go
losing
quiet, it's because
subscribers,
it's
but
right now.
it'll be a little while right now. I'll just hang out over here at Jinkies and talk to y'all and everything.
Yeah, we definitely miss you. Absolutely.
Well, I miss y'all, but I still hang around. I'm around and about going. I
Yeah,
only watch certain people. I watch you and Jinkies, and I don't know if I watch anybody else. I don't think I do. Not much. If I do, I'll just pop in for a minute and then, you know.
I have to come to Jinkies all the time. That's where I get to see you.
Oh, thank you.
And I love seeing Jinkies too. You guys are beautiful. You guys are two beautiful sisters.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Absolutely
thank you,
beautiful.
Fair Garden. Thank you.
You remind me so much of my mom and my aunts.
Oh, really?
We
I,
fight like
I
two scouted dogs.
Oh, yeah.
my mom and her sisters, they get mad. They get so mad at each other, and then be buddied up again. And they get so mad at each other, right?
That's
That's
me and Jinkies.
my
We
whole
fight every
family.
single day
And
almost.
Yeah.
a lot of times it's something out of their childhood, right?
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Well, Jinkies is bossy, so
Daisy's a
here we go.
bully.
Here we go.
Round one. Ding, ding, ding.
I know. Poor Christine. She was writing help the other day out here.
Jinkies, you know, Jinkies, you guys are kind of like, you guys are kind of like the business in the front, party in the back. Jinkies is the party, you're the business, right?
We have fun over here. Daisy tries to get all serious all the time.
No, not always. Over here, I don't. I don't over
Watch when
here.
she's showing stalkers' butts.
I thought that was funny. That's why I did that.
I ended up sending it to PG, didn't I, PG? PG's like, ew, it's nasty.
That was disgusting. That was absolutely
That was
disgusting.
awful, wasn't it, Per Garden?
I sent
I laughed at that butt thing.
I sent it to Wisconsin Mama.
But that's really what these old perverts do.
Where
That's
is
what they
Wisconsin?
do.
It's close to bedtime.
Wisconsin Mama's like, okay, I gotta go to bed now.
It was
Oh,
awful.
She had to
laughed
watch
till
her
I
eyes
thought I
up.
was going to cry at it.
Y'all don't
He
want
thought
to go
his
to work
butt was the
tomorrow.
big. He thought his butt was everything, didn't he? I don't know what I got so tickled about, but I got so tickled about it.
The funniest thing about it was when he tried. he was he had an old wrinkle saggy bod going on, didn't he? And
I know. He wasn't afraid to show his
he,
face or
he,
nothing.
he couldn't even remove it around on that bed, and then he tried to do. You ever see a little kid bend over and look at you through its legs?
I seen that.
My
That was horrible.
He was on this bed struggling to get it done, right?
He was doing something.
It makes me sick thinking about
Oh, it was so funny. That's why I had to show them butt pictures. I had to show it. But it really was kind of
That was
weird,
free.
wasn't it? It was weird.
it. Yes.
It was
You heard it, Jinky?
it was disgusting. He looked like that little kid. He looked like that little kid peeking through his legs with no diaper on. Right?
I know.
Yeah.
Ooh. But you know what? That's exactly what these old perverts do, though. They sit at home and do that stuff. You know,
He definitely was a
thinking
pervert.
about Jesus. He's like,
Lazy.
What'd you say, Daisy?
What-
What'd she say?
Oh my
Thinking
God.
about Jesus.
What'd she say?
I'm not saying it.
I'll knock her out. I don't even know what she said. I just want to whoop her now.
Well, at least he's got a secret admirer.
Not always right.
Did you hear
Oh,
from
Lord.
any more, Jinkies?
Hey, always late.
No, I haven't.
He's
That's because
not.
we
I-
shamed him.
We doxed the hell out of his butt.
Completely this time around.
He'll never send her nothing else. We
His
showed it to
balls is all over
everybody.
the internet.
Don't tell Jinkies anything, you'll get shown.
Oh my God.
Jinkies made that thing go viral.
He wasn't ashamed of it at all, was
That
he?
guy's backside became a target.
It sure did.
My
It sure
detectives
did.
found out who he was. I figured out he was
He
family.
went viral.
Oh my God.
Jinkies didn't think I
Hello,
would show it.
hello, always L8. How you doing, sweetie?
Mhm. That's funny.
Y'all, if you hear Janky snoring, just carry on.
She said just
Why, you
carry
getting
on.
sleepy?
I don't care. I'll take a nap right here where I always take a nap at. I gotta work in the morning, but I'm good.
Kirk Gordon, you ought to join us on Monday.
You gonna join us, Prayer Garden?
Kirk Gordon.
PG.
Guess who's already in
I'm
Kingsport?
still here. I'm still
Christine.
here.
Who?
Sherry Berry.
Sherry's in Kingsport now?
Yeah.
She's already in Kingsport.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Is she? She's
Oh,
out there
yeah.
letting her butt run
She's-
free.
She's
She
ready.
says she's
She's
going
ready to
10
party.
tomorrow. I know she's
She
ready to
is.
go.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Where's she at? Did she go to Gatlinburg?
No,
No.
she's in Kingsport, just at a hotel somewhere in Kingsport.
So she left early because she was gonna go. She's gonna stay all night because she didn't think she could make the trip.
Yeah,
But the trip wasn't really that bad, so they
yeah.
just came on through.
Huh.
I think she was excited.
That's brown.
She's excited.
Yeah, I think she was, but the trip did wear her out. She was so tired and just, yeah. She says she's going to 10 tomorrow. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
We'll see.
I want to see this. She
I
better film
know.
it.
I
She's going to
know.
run into Dawn and Candace.
Well, I was thinking tonight was Friday night, and I was like, why are you there so early? But it's actually Saturday.
Oh yeah.
That's how
You're
my
going to be
mind
doing it
thinks,
on
y'all.
Tuesday instead of Monday.
I know. Get my
PG, you going to
base-
come to help us decorate the tree?
Oh, absolutely not.
You can't come.
after I had that guy in my chat last night,
Oh,
and all the other
yeah.
ones I've already got.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
What
That's
happened
true.
in this home?
I got some real
There's
freaks on me.
another little girl missing in Kingsport. She's 12, and Prayer Garden's been talking to her mom and dad, and she called to report this guy that come on and harassed. I pretty much threatened you last night, right?
Yeah, he did threaten me.
He threatened
He said
you?
he said he was going to take me out. I'm next. Yeah,
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he's linked to that little girl, and Prayer
Mhm.
Garden tried to tell the police, and he pretty much laughed in her face.
right.
Nuh-uh.
He told me that
Yeah.
he was like, the man's. Well, that's not a real name. Well, with my research I done, I found someone that knowed him, said they knowed him for 20 some years. Just go through them and ask them who he is. Um, I told him it's that simple. Well, if it's that simple, won't you do it? Right? I'm like, okay.
That's what he
Yeah,
He,
said
he
to
was
you?
treating her awful. I mean,
yeah, that's why he was treating me.
like he didn't want to be bothered, and it was just a big joke, and that the girl just
Right.
run away.
Exactly. And he had no idea. He had no idea that some weirdo had gave this little girl a phone prior to her running away, right?
Yeah,
Because the weirdo knew that she's going to have to shut her phone down. And so whoever, you know, prepped her to do this, whatever adult prepped her to do this, definitely, definitely knew what they were doing.
absolutely. And
Oh
they
my
need to be
God, is she
checking
still missing?
her social media accounts to see who it is.
She's been missing 3 days now.
A
And he
12-year
gave
old
her a
is a
different
baby.
he gave her a different phone and it took
And
over her
mom's
phone.
and mom seen her with it. And mom said, "Hey, who gave you that phone?" And she said, "A friend." And mom was like, "Okay." And I guess moved on, didn't think nothing of it. I guess probably thought it was one of her girlfriends or something and thought nothing more of it. But that's why we got to stop and go that extra mile, right?
Oh
It's
my
Yeah,
not, it's,
gosh.
hey, where'd you get that phone? And then it's, oh, from a friend. Yeah, what friend?
right.
Right? What
And the
friend?
police
What friend
the
let you?
police
That
aren't
is
like,
my tactic is that's a really cool phone. Ooh, who would let you see that? Let me see it. That is nice.
Right.
Who let you have this? Get the name of who. And if your child is lying to you or ain't wanting to tell you,
Then something's
then
up.
when that child goes to take a shower or that child goes to sleep, you know who's going to have that phone out in the hallway in the light, right?
Absolutely.
My ass.
Yep.
Absolutely.
let
Yep.
me tell you what, I'd make my kids give me that phone now. There ain't no choices. I'm not
I
gonna sit
I'd
there.
call
I'm gonna
I
take
would
that
call
phone.
I would call every number on that phone.
You ain't even kidding.
Yeah.
I'd be like, "Was you the one to give my child this phone? Are
Yep.
you
Yeah.
the are you
I
the
would have
sick
made her
bastard?
tell me who gave her that phone.
Why
But I
don't you
guess
give me your address?"
that had to be adult. That had to have been adult that did that.
Absolutely. And someone had to pick her up. She took this big rolling suitcase with her. They had to pick her up. Someone in a
Yeah.
vehicle old
Uh,
enough to drive had to pick her up. And not only
Oh,
that, but
she
that
took a
weirdo that came in
suitcase?
my chat and threatened me, he
uh-huh.
was I would you know what? I wouldn't even caught on to him had he not come in the chat.
Right.
Um what I was doing is actually going I wanted to see if she was found yet. So
Uh-huh.
I was checking out, I was running back through the news articles, Tennessee, Kingsport, Tennessee news articles and stuff. Her name, nothing. I went to her Facebook, to see if maybe she popped up on there and said, "Hey, I'm home,"
Uh-huh.
or something. And while I'm in her Facebook, bam, I see this man, and I'm like, "Wait a minute." Wait a minute. That big, his avatar, the big face. I
Yeah.
remembered and the name. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. He was in my chat threatening me,
Right.
right? And
Wow.
he's not my friend. I don't even know this guy. He's on this little girl's, you know, that's
That
missing.
is very
Freaked me
suspicious.
out. Freaked me out. I
Did you
immediately,
screenshot it?
actually, what happened was when he came in and I thought it was a troll and
Uh-huh.
threatened me, because I leave it up to my mods. You know what I'm saying? I
Mhm.
usually
Yeah.
tell don't time out no one. Do not, unless they're really, really bad. Please don't
Right.
time out anyone or block no one. But
Yeah.
and I seen him when he came in. I seen him, threatening, and as usual, I just kind of giggle,
Uh-huh.
another troll.
Yeah.
And, and then my mod, I thought that he retracted his statements, but my mod, um, one of my mods actually timed him out. And when you time someone out, there goes the comments with it.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
mm.
Darn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her garden, that really.
But my mom didn't only remember timing him out, she also remembered exactly what he said.
Yeah.
And there was other people because I said if you seen him, if you seen him also put a one in, and there was like a lot of people putting ones in that's also seen him and took note to him last night.
Did
Yeah.
So
anybody click on his YouTube page?
um I
Or did you
couldn't
not catch it?
I haven't found his YouTube page yet. We found his Cash App. He has a Cash App. We found his Cash
Oh.
App. We found his Facebook. We found 2 residents he possibly could live at. I'm sending
Put it
everything to
here.
the dad to send to law enforcement.
Yeah.
Put in his name. Put his name in the back chat, and I'll run him right now. I can run him. Let me
Okay,
get a pen.
hold on.
Hang on. Let me get a pen, and I'll run his background right now. Hang on.
Wow, that is scary, Prayer Garden. That makes you really think that he's got something to do with it.
I'm thinking so too. I totally agree. I totally agree.
Just because if something does happen to you, at least we have his name and address or whatever I pull up. If something does happen, we know. You've got more
Be
people to back
careful.
you. No, cat,
His
get down.
picture up. I don't know if you've seen me in the chat or not, but I seen that dark, that evil dark in his eyes, and that was scary. Sometimes you
Who?
can see that darkness in people's eyes. Prayer Garden posted a picture of him on her live, and I put it in the chat
Oh,
that his eyes was dark. His eyes was dark, dark, like kind of like that guy that killed the Delphi in the Delphi murders, that Richard Allen.
yeah.
He's got them dark eyes like that. Well, the guy that was threatening Prayer Garden, isn't that who you posted a picture of, Prayer Garden?
Yeah, it was him. It was
He's got
him.
them dark,
Oh,
evil eyes.
He's tattooed up to the max. I'm
Yeah,
talking about scary ones. Um,
reminds
actually,
me.
you're right, Chillbilly.
Oh,
and he goes by the biker name. Um, you know,
oh,
it's crazy. I mean, fallen angels is that is actually a biker type name.
okay. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run his name right now. So if you don't hear me, it's because I can hear you guys. You just can't hear me until I'm done running it. So you all
Okay,
All
talk.
right.
I'll tell you what I've come up with.
okay. Thank you, Christine. But yeah, Prayer Garden, just be really, really careful, and don't uh, don't let. I mean, just be careful because
Listen, you
people are
cannot find out who
crazy.
Prayer Garden is. She is very, she's like, no, she's like a ghost. Like, you can't. She's not findable.
Don't worry. The only one I haunt is Jinkies.
You're not findable. You don't haunt me, but you're not findable.
Jinky said, "Don't haunt me."
But
I only been standing in back of you for like 5 minutes, Jinkies.
I know.
Uh, hang on, you all. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hang on.
I just want to put it out there that Jinkies is the cutest little thing when she's asleep.
Hey, well, I'm not just sending pictures out, Ozzy. Logan was trolling Kirby today on my phone, and he's sending pictures of me asleep to
Can y'all
Kirby.
hear me?
She
Okay,
thought that it was a
I'm
sign that
back.
somebody had to be asleep.
Yeah, he's got a lot of relatives named Lawson.
There's a lot of Lawsons in that area. It's one big clan's what it is. One big Lawson. what's Jody Sue's ex-husband's name? Last
Bernard.
name Bernard's, and
Mm-hmm.
there's a whole clan of different ones,
Well,
but they're all
Chillbilly was
linked
telling me
together.
something earlier about was it the Bernards, Chillbilly?
You got the Bernards up there. You've got the Lawsons. You've got the Hills. You've got
The Hills,
the
yeah,
Goats.
yeah. They're, I mean, it's like they're one big link to big clan. I mean, they're all kin to each other.
And did you find everything, Christine?
I think she's still sleuthing.
Still running him?
Yeah.
I'm running him, but there's multiple ones. But I will say there is a common name in all of them that I can see. And I'll put it in the back chat. I don't want to say it out loud, but here's the common name that as who they are connected with. I'm gonna put it in the back chat. Well, it's all the
Did you put it in there, Christine?
No,
what?
it's not in there yet.
That's what I didn't think it was. But yeah, they're all connected, every one of them.
Oh, yeah. And you should hear the second phone call I had with because that officer called me back, but I was busy, and I'm like, I didn't answer the phone because I was busy.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
Really?
all of
Wow.
them, all of them, all of
Wow.
them.
Almost makes you think about that, don't it?
oh,
Hmm.
that's not good.
Mm-mm.
Not at all.
Yeah. Well,
But there's really if this person that gave her the phone has to be in Rogersville or Kingsport, somewhere around there, right?
Yeah. I mean, 'cause
the little girl is from Kingsport, the 12-year little girl, and this particular weirdo is from Kingsport as well.
Yeah.
But I I fear nothing, other than God Almighty and not making it to the right place
right.
because I can be a little mean, but you know,
I love her.
quit laughing, Tinkies.
Uh,
Tinky's like a little mean, PG.
you know what? It almost makes you think that there's some kind of.
Okay, that's why we love you.
It almost makes you think that there's some kind of trafficking ring going on up there now. With this, don't it? Kind of like a small thing, not nothing big,
It
but
kinda is starting to be sus, y'all.
like a. Well, you heard what Jody said about it. Do you think? I mean, she said that they were.
Let me tell you what that law enforcement officer told me in the second phone call.
What'd he say?
He actually got pissed at me and was like, "Do you live in Tennessee? How do you know about all of these kids coming up missing?" Yeah,
Wow.
and
Wow.
he was pissed that I landed on this little girl and put her out there, and
Oh.
and let me tell you how this little
Wow.
girl ended up on my live. This is really really freaky,
Uh-huh.
but I was researching on the kids that we are already covering, right? I
Yeah.
was researching on Quentin, and I was doing research on the FedEx driver
Uh-huh.
that a little Athena that we've been doing.
Yeah.
And I'm in there just, doing daily, you know, my daily research on all of these kids. And yesterday was Friday,
Uh-huh.
and so I don't Friday's pretty, easy for me at the end of the week thing because I try to get with my job, I try to get most everything done, and I don't have a lot to do on Friday, so I have a little more freed up time to do research and things. So I'm in there and I'm just like diligently, doing my stuff to get all the information I can and make sure it's accurate, and I'm not putting out anything not accurate to people. And this little girl pops up, and I was like, here's another one that's come up missing. She's 12. And then, but my mind, you know how you don't want to get off of what you're doing?
Right.
So I popped it aside, I just like pushed it aside and went right back to, any information on what they're going to do with this, FedEx. Are they going to be suing? What's the new stuff out here going on with this,
Yeah.
and Athena, and because her mother did mention she was going to cremate Athena, and then she said, and then they're showing this casket that someone made for the little girl, this company,
Oh.
and it was beautiful. It's pink. Oh, you should see it. It's beautiful, and it has a big picture of her on the inside of the lid. Just
Oh.
gorgeous. And her mom said she was so beautiful at peace laying on that pillow. Yeah,
Oh.
but
Oh my God.
you're right. It was so sad, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, did she change her mind? I was trying to figure out what's going on with all of that.
Yeah.
And I try to stay, focused and motivated when I'm
Uh-huh.
doing what I'm doing. And this little girl pops up on you again.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't, and it's like,
Wow.
okay, so I popped it aside again. I'm
Uh-huh.
like, moving on to, Quentin's case and his mom, and when she's going to get her next, by the way, January 11th, 2023, she's got a court date,
Oh.
for Leilani. But anyway, this is what I'm doing, right?
Yeah.
And to get all the information to bring to my viewers.
Uh-huh.
And anyhow, pal, now this time she popped. I'm like, I'm not pushing this aside.
Yeah.
Once, twice, I'm not pushing this one aside. I'm going to look into it. It keeps, I don't like anything that's coming out of the blue on me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know where it was coming from. And I'm like, okay. So I stopped and I put full focus on it. And I'm like, okay, hold on a minute. This, flyer's kind of weird because it's got the parents' number and not long. What's going on here? So that's when I start making a call. I call the dad. He don't answer, so I called the mom. The mom answers, and I speak to her, about this little girl and everything, and that's where I find out all the information. And then I went to her Facebook. I started looking around in her Facebook. She's a beautiful, just a little 12-year-old girl, right? The normal,
Right.
typical,
Just a
funny
baby.
child,
Yeah.
And I said, I'm going to bring her out tonight on the live because, she deserves for everyone to know, she's missing and she needs help being found.
Yeah.
So I brought her out on the live and did the live on her. Ended up getting
Uh-huh.
threatened and everything else, right?
Wow.
And that ended up turning into a big to do today. And I'm like, wow, just my freaking luck, right? Just my luck.
Yeah.
That all of this went down. And then I talked to her dad tonight. He's going to watch the live to listen to what law enforcement said. And I'm like,
Oh.
I don't, I absolutely don't understand why, why I was picked or chosen to bring this child out. I just was. I don't
You
know
was. You
why I end
absolutely
up
was.
getting threatened by the weirdo that leads me back.
That could be the one that took her.
I think he was, because why would he threaten me in my chat? What I'm
Right.
saying is I didn't know this guy from Adam.
He was mad
And
because you brought attention on YouTube to it.
But by him making the comments in my chat is what led me to finding out he's on her
Her
Facebook,
Facebook.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, he got his own ass busted.
Yep.
He got his own back. Stupid
Yeah.
criminals, right?
That's definitely a stupid one.
Because if he
Right.
didn't do that, if he wouldn't have done that last night,
Yeah.
then I wouldn't have paid no attention at all, right? When I looked at her
Right.
Facebook today and just seen she wasn't, she hasn't popped back up, I would have just probably called the parents and, and then asked. I couldn't find nothing about her. Is she been found yet? Should I keep keeping her out here? That's the way. And I just kept putting her picture out, right?
Right.
But thanks to this guy, he opened a whole can of worms, not me.
He sure did.
Yeah. So,
That's very suspicious.
he should kick his own self in the ass, right?
Well, maybe that's what God's way of letting him trip up. You know what I mean? Her garden, that might be
Obviously,
God's way of,
obviously God picked me for him to. Obviously,
with.
God picked me, right?
Yeah. I mean, that right there screams guilty to me. I mean, if I was law enforcement, I'd listen because, heck, why would he get mad and threaten you out of the blue and then him show up? I mean, he wouldn't even listen to you. He wouldn't even listen to what you had to say.
Sometimes, don't you wish God picked somebody else when it comes to that?
Yeah,
How old do
sometimes.
you think this guy is, PG?
Huh?
Is he in his 20s, 30s, or 40s?
I say he's probably in his I say he's late 30s, early 40s.
Okay, boom. Okay, Daisy, I'm going to send you this picture and you tell me if this is him.
Oh, can you send it to PG?
No, I don't have PG's. PG's not in our private.
His
Okay,
picture
okay.
his picture's on my live, Christina, if you want to go over and look at it.
Okay.
Because I'm on my phone right now, and there's no way I can like bring it up or anything.
Yeah.
Christina ain't on my Facebook.
No.
You don't have Sissy's Bible on your Facebook?
No. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. I'll get on there and then I'll send it to you, PG. You can tell me.
Okay.
To me, Prayer Garden. But she's going to try to send that to you.
Alrighty.
I don't know. I'm on my phone, so I don't know how to pull it up on here without. Let me see. It's not going to give me that option on my phone to share it. Screen share. But it looks like him. I bet that's him. Oh, I'm hurting so bad.
That him?
It looks like it to me, but Prayer Garden.
Oh yeah, it does look like him. It does look
Okay.
like him.
All right. I'm going to screenshot his information to you just in case something. Where you at? I'm going to screenshot his information to you just in case something happens. And if he's listening to this live, I want him to know we have all of your information. And if you do anything to her, or if you have that little girl, you better drop her off back at home or at a police station because
Does he
we
have a
have all of
criminal
your
history,
information.
Christine? Can you tell us a criminal? Huh?
I'm still looking at it, but I've got almost every phone number that he's ever owned. So he better not mess with us.
What kind of pepper was that you ate that made you sick?
What?
I was asking my grandson what that Carolina Reaper. He ate 2 of them straight down and got sick.
Oh my gosh.
A Carolina Reaper. Isn't that like the hottest one, Jill Billy? We
I'm
were
gonna
talking about that earlier.
I'm gonna shoot you back a picture of him, okay?
Okay.
It was a Carolina Reaper, 2 of them. Chill Billy. Chill Billy said they were the hottest ones that you can get. Like they're the hottest in the world.
Does that look like him?
Hang on, let me go look.
think it is because it looks like him to me. Gosh,
Oh yeah.
that's him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh, that's scary.
Yep, that's him.
yeah.
Here's another one of him.
Wow. I wonder if there's any SA and or CP involved with him.
It's got something of 69. Some kind of writing on that picture of 69.
Huh. Sounds like he's got a sicko mind. He's stronger than me. Did you eat two of them straight down, Bob? He said he ate two of them straight down, Billy. Carolina Reapers. Strong boy.
That picture definitely had something of 69. I don't know if that's the year he's born. The last picture I sent to her.
Wouldn't that be something if you caught on to this person that might have this baby?
Well,
Oh, that's definitely him. Give me 5 more minutes, and I'm gonna send you all of his information, PG. So that way, if he messes with you again, you have every piece of information that is possibly out there on him.
Yeah. And send it to his dad, that girl's dad and mom too.
So you do not have to worry about if anything that goes wrong with, if anything happens, because you have his information. So give me about 5 minutes.
I appreciate that.
That's man, oh man. He just gave it away.
Hey,
I'm like
what's
you,
the little
Purple.
girl's name? What's the little girl's name that's missing?
Her name is Amaya. Hold on a second here and I'll tell you.
Because he might be a neighbor.
Amaya Wood. Oh, what is your name, hon?
The last name is Wood.
It's. I gotta find it. I just barely got on this case. Her name is Amaya Haywood. Haywood. Amaya Haywood.
Amaya Haywood. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Give me 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Lisa said God sent her to UPG. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I bet it was too, Chillbilly. Whenever I was checking up on that girl, I thought when I check on it on my phone, you can't hear me, but it popped up where I'm in the area. It pops up on my Google. But we never got.
If she's got the same information that I found, the same name, then it's already in the police hand.
Oh.
So, because I sent the name that I put in the back chat I'm wondering, is that the same name? Does,
As this guy's face.
right. I mean, if that's his name, law enforcement already has it.
As everything, right?
Right.
Mm. I hope they find this little girl. Like I seen that where she was supposed to have wrote on her dad's thing, but I'm like you, Prayer Garden. I believe when you showed that plank in that window, I believe they got the windows like planked up or something.
That was and what they did is what people do
Uh huh.
when they board it up like that. What happens is they take a 2x4
Uh
that
huh.
goes, it goes across. It's the
Uh huh.
length, it goes across the top, and one will go across the bottom. And what they do is they nail a board onto that 2x4 that fits the size of the window.
Uh huh.
And the thing is he didn't get a curtain rod long enough to have the curtains
Cover it up.
covering the 2x4 that's hanging out on each side of the window. Um, that's why we were able to see it. That ain't supposed to be seen. Um, the
Wow.
curtains are supposed to cover it, but yeah, that's what you do. You put a thick piece of plywood on that. Then you bring it up and you put it over the window, and that way, no one could, you know, see or come in, and no one could definitely. It's more for people not to be able to get out than people not to be able to get in, right?
Right. Wow.
When you do that.
She
Because if you
definitely
don't want
look.
people coming in, if you don't want people coming in, you just get, bars, right? You just put
Yeah.
bars outside the window, and you don't have to. But the problem is the problem with bars is if you're trying to keep someone in, they can knock the glass out, start screaming, making a bunch of noise, or even try to get to the bars, squeeze through them. Where in this particular case, that's why I think the wood was, inside the way it was, is to make sure that whoever's in there cannot, get to the window at all.
Yeah.
Because that's the first thing that's the first thing when you kidnap someone, that's the first thing they're going to do is break that damn window, right?
Yeah.
Whether it has bars or not. As soon as they think you're gone, they're going to break it and start screaming like hell, hoping someone hears them.
Right. And I bet this girl didn't realize that that was a grown man. Like, I mean, he probably faked. I don't know. He had.
Well, here's what happens to them.
Uh-huh.
What happens is you'll be talking to a grown man on the internet. You'll be
Uh-huh.
talking to somebody like him. When you think you're
Uh-huh.
talking to this 14, 15-year-old boy, or 16, 17-year-old boy, or 20, 19, 20-year-old boy, because that's the pictures you're being showed,
Right.
is this young, good looking boy.
Right.
And then what happens is when this guy pulls up, he says, "Hey, are you so and so? My nephew, so and so, asked me to pick you up and give you a ride to him. If you don't mind. I mean, if you mind, then he can pick you up at some other time. But since you're already here, you know, um,
Yeah.
I can, he's wanting me to bring you to him." And 9 times out of 10, the person jumps in, right?
Yeah. Especially if she's already snuck out
She's
the
already
door.
there. She's all hyped up to see this person. She
Mm-hmm.
wants to trust because, she wants to trust them because
Mm-hmm.
she's wanting to get to this boy. And, this dreamboat just done let her on so long.
Mm-hmm.
And she just hops that backside right up in there and boom, you're gone. And that's pretty much what happens to them, right?
Yeah. That's what happened in the Delphi murder. Them
Mm-hmm.
girls was talking online to that Keenan guy, and they think it's been said that that Richard Allen, that there's more than one person involved, right? Besides that Richard Allen, and they were acting like a young model. That Keenan guy,
Mm-hmm.
his profile picture was a young model and stuff. So that's what happened. That's what happens. It's scary.
All
I
right,
mean, that
PG.
mama
I
should
sent
have,
all that to you.
huh?
I sent all of the information that I have on him to PG.
Does he have any record, Christine?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Oh, I appreciate that. I still appreciate that girl. God
He
bless.
is not a good guy.
And his name is exactly what I thought it was, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Is there any child predator charges on him or anything?
No, but there's a lot of drug selling and um, stuff like that.
Mhm.
Violence and drugs.
Wow.
Hmm. So he's definitely somebody to take serious if yeah.
If he threatened you,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
would. This guy, look at his record.
It's just weird that like
Bad,
he just
bad,
comes from
bad.
nowhere.
He needs to take a look at mine.
He better not mess with PG.
Oh my God. Especially when she's saying
But it
how
is
cute
really
he looks
scary for
when
that
she's
little girl if
sleeping.
he's the one that's got her. You know?
Oh,
If he's the one that's got that little girl, that's kind of scary, ain't it? For her.
yeah. If
Oh
he
yeah.
if he's the one who has her,
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, for him to just come in there and start threatening her,
yeah,
PG,
that's
over
weird.
talking about it, and then he's on her Facebook.
Yeah, that's definitely strange.
That's, yeah, doesn't take much to figure out something's
No.
going on there.
But what I don't understand is why is the police not taking this seriously? If they pull up his record and they see what he's had in the past, at least 10 years,
Well, they
co-
didn't even know anything about him until Prayer Garden told them who he was and what he did. And then he
Yeah.
just, they thought that Prayer Garden pretty much talked to Prayer Garden like she was crazy.
and these
I
are the
mean, he
people that
did
are
get
trying
me.
to find Summer. They can't even, if it takes, if it takes us an hour to find what information on somebody and, who could be a possible person of interest, they obviously aren't doing their job or they are doing their job and just don't want us to know. I don't know. But it just seems like they do not give a crap because everybody there knows each other. Everybody. It's a small town.
Right,
Everybody knows everybody. Everybody knows each other's uncles, aunts, cousins, grandmas, whatever. Went to school with this
right.
one, went to school with that one. So everybody
Yeah,
pretty much knows unless you move in from out of state. Everybody knows who does what, who runs drugs, who runs stolen property, who runs, you know what I mean? Everybody knows each other. That I live in a
they
small
do.
town and everybody around here knows what people do. We know who the drug people are. We know we all know each other. So it's the same with this little town here, but only difference is there ain't no kids missing in our town. Because I'll tell you what, we wouldn't run it like that.
Well,
That
that
kid would
makes
be found
three.
today.
That makes
Huh?
three missing in Kingsport this year. Three. Because remember, I told you about the two, like 16-year-olds that went missing in the same month of May that the
Yeah.
Awakening Church was talking about?
Oh yeah.
And they went missing this year in May and they hadn't been found.
They still haven't
Uh,
been found?
well, as of about a month ago when he did that live, they hadn't been. I don't know if they've been found since.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but this guy right here, the guy that threatened PG, he would be a serious person of interest because if he's on our Facebook
mhm,
page and he's came in and threatened PG just for talking about the case, something's up.
yeah.
Christine, could
Yeah.
you look at this other guy, which could be his brother or related to him?
Did you send it to me?
I
Oh,
just sent it to you.
okay. Ooh.
That one picture you showed of him, his eyes is dark. You can see
Oh, yeah.
evil, evil in his eyes.
Mm.
Scary, scary.
All right, let me go back on there and look and see um who if he's acquainted with this guy.
Okay. Now that makes you want to blow up her case even more to make her like. That's really scary. I mean, she's still a baby, no matter if she's a preteen or not. 12-year-old is still a baby.
All right, let me look.
Amaya Rachel Haywood. She looked terrified in that picture. She did. She didn't look like that she was happy for sure. That's scary stuff right there, y'all. Scary, scary stuff. I mean, you would have thought that they would get the TBI involved too, because she's so little. And they don't even know when that picture was even taken. That picture could have been taken when she first got there. She might not still be alive, if especially if she's in the hands of one of these monsters, especially somebody that's got a violent past or criminal record, you know. Jinkies.
I'm still looking. I can hear PG. PG, are you
I think
on
she's
the
sleuthing too.
she is.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what happens when I get quiet too. I'm pulling people up like, mm-hmm.
I haven't seen her
Mm-hmm.
Facebook. I'll go look
yeah,
after the live. I've not seen it.
I'm over there. I'm over there corresponding.
I'm trying to keep the convo going.
And like
Well, I'm hoping that helps you,
you want to
PG.
threaten me in my you want to threaten me on my YouTube and on my chat, mother
They
freaker. Why
make
don't
it
you give me
very
your
simple.
address?
Yeah,
Well, that's all right.
exactly.
You
You
already
done
have
got
it.
his address and everything now.
Uh-huh.
I sent him a friend's request.
She's got his address.
Right.
She's got his phone number. She's got his past addresses, his past phone numbers. Look, don't mess with us around here because we'll find out right now. This is like not the people you want to mess with.
Right.
They're coming and threaten.
I think that
Threaten.
YouTubers do better sometimes at looking at stuff because they have the time to study and find things out where the cops they have so many cases that they don't
They feel
have the
overwhelmed, I
time
bet.
to, and that they should listen to YouTubers better than
Yeah.
what they shouldn't be judging us.
Well, the thing about us is we are passionate about it. We're not see, this isn't
Yeah.
just a job to us. We do this on our own free time and we
Mhm.
care about each case that we actually decide to divulge our time to. And that
Mhm.
is why it is important that if you do have I understand there are some that, think they have a dream and they call it in and say, well, I had a dream, blah, blah, blah. I can understand that would be frustrating to get those kinds of phone calls. But when you
Right.
actually have someone who has information and has dug in deep and put their heels in real deep
Oh,
into the case, you know what I
let
mean?
me let me tell you. I'm gonna call him tomorrow. I'm gonna call him
Do
tomorrow. Tell him I had a dream. I had a dream that you got off your ass and did your job.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
I do like Robin did that.
You be blocked.
Our Robin, they blocked the TBI. Blocked Robin.
I appreciate that, Christine. You gave me a great idea.
I mean,
Block
I
her
called
right
them over.
now.
I called the TBI over Summer's case, and as soon as I said I was a YouTuber, they
That was
lost
it.
all credibility in me.
Yeah. You
I
know
was
what I
calling
would
over
say?
Jody Sue.
When you call somebody, when you call law enforcement, don't say you're a YouTuber. You say you're a researcher.
I guess I should have probably said that, but
Yeah, don't
but-
ever, ever, ever say you're a YouTuber when you call in a tip for law enforcement. Don't ever say you are a YouTuber. You say you are a researcher.
but I think it was twice I called. I think the first time I called was when we found that picture of Waylon with that
Oh yeah,
bruise on his back and marks on his arm.
yeah,
And then the second one was when Jody Sue said the kids were being drugged and stuff.
oh yeah,
Oh yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. But the thing was, Jody Sue slipped out. That's why she wouldn't wake up.
yeah.
And remember Ziggy V saying Grandma said that she wouldn't wake up? And
Mm-hmm.
Jody Sue slipped that out. And I called them to tell them that Jody Sue
Well,
slipped it out. How did Jody Sue know that she was sleepy and wouldn't
yeah.
wake up?
Well, did you catch when this is I told you I'm doing a video of all the odd things that they have said and people in this case have said. And there is one thing that actually sticks out to me huge, huge is Candace says, and I believe it was on BK's live, she says, I'm going to have to worry about the boys because they're still alive.
Yeah.
She
And
flat
she
out
is
said that.
she's exactly what she said. She said her her words was, I got to I got to worry about me and my boys. My boys are still here. Summer
Yeah.
always be with me. That's what
I
she
think,
said.
I
Yeah,
think
she
she knows.
hesitated for a minute before she said it, didn't she? Before she said that about Summer, she hesitated for just a minute and then she said it.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
crazy.
She
Yeah.
knows. She so
They
knows.
knew from the beginning because if you watch the very first interview, she was like, they would have never done that if to her if I wouldn't have been there. And I'm like,
If
what
I
does
was,
she mean?
yeah,
If I
Yeah,
would have been
that
there.
that is the statement. That is the statement that one of the statements that I was going to bring out. Actually, I was going to take the weekend off because Friday's the 7th, right? It starts in the evening and runs till Saturday evening.
Uh huh.
I don't like to work on the 7th. Um, I don't really want to do anything on the 7th because it's the 7th. We're supposed to be resting.
Yeah.
And so, but that was one of the things I was going to bring out on my live was that statement, particular statement um
Yeah.
that I was looking for because yes, for some reason, it does bother you, right? I mean, for
Yeah.
some reason it came back to my mind recently
Yeah.
as well. I talked about it a couple nights ago, not last night. Maybe it was last night. Not tonight's live that I did. I think it was
Uh-huh.
last night's live that I did. If not the live before that. It was the last two lives before tonight, one or the other. I mentioned it on. And because yeah, absolutely. She made that statement. She said they wouldn't have done this to her had I been there. If I would have been there. That's what she said. If
yeah.
I would have been there.
Yeah.
Um
And I
It was
want to
on.
know, where were you?
Well,
and
no,
Where
it's
were
she
you?
said
like
it once on cams, and then she said it on the very first interview. If you catch it,
on the
she
Yeah,
very
said it
first
on the very
interview,
first interview, and then
that's
she
the
said it
one
once on cams too.
that's the one you want to watch because
Mm-hmm.
he is I'm sorry, I got this cold. It
Uh.
is it is her. It's not just, it's not just her saying it. It's if you
Mm-hmm.
look at her facial expressions,
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm,
it's like she's got this look of like it's playing in her mind of what happened. You know what I'm
Yeah.
right,
saying? Like she's projecting it
Yeah.
in her mind and it's really weird as hell
yeah,
the way it came through. And I was like sitting there like, what? What the
mm-hmm,
hell?
Right.
And who is they?
Right.
I
And where
know.
was she?
Who
I
is
thought she was
they?
there. And I thought she was there.
And she said the same thing on Cam's live. That when she popped up on Cam's live,
She
she said
did.
it
Yeah.
too. They wouldn't have done what they did to her if I would have been there.
Yep.
Yeah,
But she actually says that what they did to her.
right. And I don't
I,
know. I'm going to tell you,
I'm.
when Jody Sue said that she heard the scream, she said
Uh,
she had a slip of the lip and
Hmm.
said
mm,
she heard the scream in the shed. Now, if you say you heard a
oh.
scream, the police are talking to you and they say, did you hear a scream? You're going to say, yes, I heard it outside there. Or,
Mhm.
yes, I heard it in the neighbor's house. It's coming from their house next door. Or if you say, yeah, I heard the scream, you know, that means it's in your home, right? If they're knocking at your house and you say, yeah, I heard the scream, um, they're,
Hey, Carson.
in here, in here. I
Mhm.
mean, she said she heard the scream in the shed, meaning, you know,
Wow.
it was coming from she put herself, at that time, she put herself on the outside and the scream
Uh-huh.
being on the inside, which I've often thought that from the beginning.
I
I've
never did
often
hear about
thought that
that.
that's,
Wow.
I often thought that that might have been where they were, that that cabin up there might have been where,
They were
they were
hiding.
letting them people have their way with children, right?
Yeah.
And Jody Sue's supposed to be the one watching over it and wasn't.
Well, you know what, Per Garden? Jody Sue, when she said that about other girls, and then we find out Marlena's daughter was staying up there with them.
And the little girl down the road's parents
Uh huh.
um came down there and got their daughter and didn't want her staying there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But Marlena now is on drugs real bad, and she was homeless because Lips was talking to her, and she was homeless. She'd lost her kids, but she was letting her little girl stay up there around Dawn and Candace. So
Mm-hmm.
that
Hmm.
she's probably getting that done that way too. And Jody Sue's letting it all out on the bag, all out of the
What the
bag.
heck is wrong with these people? What in the heck? It makes me so mad. I lost my little girl. I wish I could have been able to do all kinds of things with my little girl, but I didn't get to do any of
Oh,
those
I
things with
miss you
her.
too,
What is
Clueless.
wrong with these people?
I'm sorry to hear that, Christina. I didn't know you had a daughter you lost. I'm so sorry to hear that.
And that was and I still, to this day, my heart hurts, especially around the
Oh
holidays
yeah.
and Christmas. And for
Yeah.
for me, I think that's what makes me so passionate about, trying to find where Summer is because, her parents don't even, if she was abducted, if they say how they say she was abducted, and they say
Yeah.
they believe she was abducted, how are you going to not look for your child? How are you going to
Exactly.
say you're going to move on? You know damn well she's not abducted. You would never
Exactly.
say that. A mother or a parent would never ever say, I have to move on unless they already know.
Yep.
And my child, I
If you
know
don't
where
mind
my
me,
child is, and I
if you
don't
don't,
move on.
if you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your daughter?
She was born not alive.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it
stillbirth.
was hard. It was the hardest thing ever. And they put me in the maternity ward where I can hear other babies in other rooms being born. And I knew mine
Oh,
wasn't.
I know. I
I've
know.
seen
And that
them do
was,
that before too.
They
yeah,
do.
that is
They that's
traumatizing. You should never do that to a mother. Put them in the maternity ward where they can hear the chime going off every time a baby's born,
and
when
not
you
only
can hear the
that,
children crying.
but they also you can see them taking the babies to their mothers
Yeah,
and they're not bringing yours to you.
Yeah.
exactly.
That's,
And
I know how it is because
Hmm.
I lost a baby as well. Actually, I lost a couple of babies, and
mm,
Oh wow.
so I know how horrible
it
that
I,
can
it
be.
it,
Girls,
it
I'm
breaks your heart,
sorry.
doesn't it? Thank you. I appreciate it. it just, these cases make me upset because of that. And these parents just treat these kids like they're nothing, and they're not nothing. They're somebody. And there are lots of parents out there and lots of people who would love to have their child if they can't care for their child. That's the best thing you could do for your child. If you feel like you cannot care for your child, is to allow a loving, home to adopt them. But to do what they're doing to these kids, and for law enforcement to turn a blind eye, it really just irks me. And I think that's what drives a lot of us to continue with searching, or at least
Yeah.
researching for these children.
Losing a baby early on, miscarriage, is bad. That's bad. But losing one, stillborn, and they put it in your arms. They still put it in your arms.
Yeah.
You don't want to let it go.
No.
You just don't want to let it go.
Hey, Buster. Did
Yeah.
you lose a
And you always
baby
wonder what it
stillborn,
would look like.
Prayer Garden?
Yeah. I've lost,
Oh,
I had miscarriage, early on, and that was
uh-huh.
bad. That's
Yeah.
bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Get rushed to the hospital and you're freaking out. But to lose one like that is even
Worse.
so
Yeah.
much harder. It's so much harder,
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
way harder.
Did you get to know if your babies were boys or girls?
Girl.
Girl.
Oh.
And I bet you that's what drives you too, isn't it?
Mm, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what drove me to Summer's case, to be honest with you. I don't know. I haven't been on social media. I hadn't been on social media for a long time. I mean, I was strictly, working and cleaning, cooking, taking care. I mean, I didn't give a damn about social media. It did, I didn't like it, to be honest with you. I didn't think that, I just didn't like it. And, I just didn't like it. And somebody had a Facebook that, they were going to shut down. And I said, I love the Hardys, When Calls to Heart, because, they were angry with When Calls to Heart, and they had a lot of Hardy friends and stuff. So I took over that Facebook because I love When Calls to Heart. And so I got really into it, not all the time, but when Calls to Heart would come on, it was just for a season.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't something played all year long. It only played for a while and then it's gone.
Oh, I
And
love that.
it was one of them way back in the old day type
Mhm.
settings.
Mm-hmm.
And so I really loved this particular show, right? I was really
Mhm.
wrapped up in it. Me and my daughter, that's one of the things, me
Coal
and her, we
mining.
were
They were coal
Hardys.
mining, weren't they?
Huh?
They were coal mining. It was a coal
Yeah,
mining
exactly.
community.
And we would bake cookies, and
Um,
we'd bake cookies together, and it was just mine and her, mom and daughter time to watch When Calls to Heart, bake cookies, pop some popcorn, and we would always watch When Calls to Heart. So I took that Facebook over, and mostly in there just to, during the Hardy seasons. But they, due to everything going on, the C word we're not allowed to say,
Mm-hmm.
um, they were having problems, filming up in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was in there a little bit more trying to figure out if they're going to have a season or if they're going to call it off, what's going on. And that's how I stumbled upon Summer Wells case.
Mm-hmm.
And
that was fate. That was fate.
Mm-hmm.
and from there I don't even understand how I got all wrapped up into it. I don't even know. I mean, it was, it was, it's not something that I would normally do. Absolutely not. I mean, this is not something I would do.
Yeah.
And, it's really not me. And, so I don't know. I mean, this has got to be God
Yeah, I
because
think a lot of it too is she's so pitiful. She's just a pitiful little baby and beautiful at the same time.
yeah, she
And
is. Um, I think what drawed me to Summer's case, what drawed me to her case was I could see, I could see the light and the life in her. I mean, I could tell that she had so much life
hmm
and light that I just knew that no, there's no building big enough to contain the light and life in Summer Wells. No building
right,
could contain it. She really had energy,
Oh
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, super energy in her.
yeah,
And I didn't need the Wells to tell me that. I needed no one to tell me that. I was able to understand that just when first pictures I saw, I said, wow, this kid is amazing, amazing little girl.
She does have a
And
very
and from there, from there I was hooked and wanting to know, every little detail um and I so didn't want the parents to do it because the parents are always doing it,
hmm
you know, and
Mhm.
yeah,
that's how I ended up getting tied up with the parents, right?
hmm
And I went in to support them, not to hurt them, but support them,
Right.
only to find out that they were people not worthy to be supported. They
Right.
were.
Pearl was one of the first people to talk with Don and Candace, wasn't you, Pear Garden?
I was in there. Yeah, I was in there like day one. I
Yeah,
was. I was in there, and yeah, and
that's how
I.
I found Pear Garden is through. You was on Ziggy's, and I remember you going on Ziggy's, and I seen you through there, and then I seen that you made your own channel, and I was like, oh my god, that's Prayer Garden. And I was like hooked on because I knew that you knew a lot and that you had a lot to say and
I was
about the
hell
case.
bent. I was hell bent to get out what I needed to say.
Yes, and you couldn't because
I was
of
getting
always,
I was
yeah,
getting attacked. Ziggy
all the
Ziggy would
time.
put up she would put up that damn she would put up that damn cover. That her avatar.
Hmm
She would all of a sudden she'd have 5 people up there already attacking me. She would put up her avatar and bring up 3 or 4 more. I'm like, are
Yeah.
you freaking serious? And behind the scenes we were talking over the phone,
Uh-huh.
me and her was talking behind the scenes. And I expressed to her that, you know, I needed to get what I wanted out about Summer, you know, that I wasn't going to come up if I'm always going to get attacked like that. I didn't want to be attacked like that. I just wanted to
Right.
help this
I
little
don't blame
girl,
you.
let people know what kind of parents she had, you know, let them know what I believe was really happening up there.
Hmm
And she would promise me, that yeah, she'll give me the time, and I would go in there, and it was a shit show again.
She would almost make a joke out of what you were saying. I
You
mean, I
know,
felt like she was doing that a
I'm going
lot.
to tell you something. Ziggy did not like me, and I knew it. She did not like me at all,
But she
and
used you to get views, didn't she?
she used me. Yes, absolutely. She did not
I
like me in the least, and
That's how I felt too. I felt like
but she really liked Jenna. She really liked
yeah.
Jenna because Ziggy likes people. Ziggy likes people she feels can be used and manipulated. She
Mhm.
likes people that Ziggy didn't like me because I'm honest, truthful. upright. I'm not willing to do anything shitty, dirty, or underhanded for no one.
Right.
That's why she didn't like me. And if I would have been the little snake, you
Mhm.
know, giggle around, um, underhanded, she probably would have just loved me. But I'm not that way, and therefore she did not like me at all. And but you seen what happened to her, right? Because she found out Jenna wasn't what she thought Jenna was as well, right?
They had a falling out, didn't they?
They sure did. And because Ziggy wanted to lean and use Jenna up to, you know, talk to everybody that Ziggy was using behind the scenes, she would have Ziggy helping, she would have Jenna helping her, you know, suck these old ladies in or whatever. And I guess Jenna didn't really have a big problem with it until the women started crying. They were really, Ziggy took them to the cleaners, and, you know, and because Jenna does at some point have a line she don't want to cross, right?
Right.
I'm saying she's willing to go so far, but that's it.
Yeah.
And she wasn't willing to go as far as Ziggy wanted you to go. And that's where their falling out was. And Ziggy knew exactly what Jenna was going to come up there and say and out her on. And that's why she wouldn't let her up there. And I was on her panel and I said, let her come up, let her have her words, say what she needs to say.
Mhm.
And, Ziggy's like, no, she wasn't going to do that. And,
Mm.
and, and then she has all of these people attacking me, and and she done treated me pretty bad up to that point, and I'm like, behind the scenes, you're just two-faced, you're fucking two-faced as hell. Behind the
Yeah.
scenes, you're all nice, you're going to comply with everything, and then when
Mhm.
we get here, you're a totally different person. And I
Right.
don't give a damn for people like you.
Yeah.
And I was ready to just quit altogether. And a friend of mine um, said, why you gonna you just stop? You got a YouTube? I said, ain't ever done YouTube or anything. I know nothing about it. He was
Mhm.
like, I do, and I'll help you.
Mm.
And I
That's
said, really?
good.
You do that for me? And he's like, yeah, I sure will. And sometimes he sat with me, he sat with me till 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, for a long
Mhm.
time. He,
Wow.
until I was learned to do it on my own. But
That's
yeah, he's
good.
amazing. He's amazing. He still comes over for dinner and stuff and hangs around, and, you
Oh,
know, yeah. And he's really a super good friend.
that
He's
that was a
beautiful.
blessing, wasn't it?
It is.
He.
And my kids were like, they were okay with it too. They're like, Mom, she's beautiful. It's important. You need to let these people know, what kind of parents she's got. That,
Yeah.
you owe that to her. And yes, I did. Absolutely I did.
Yeah. Since you had firsthand experience with them, listening to them on the phone,
I'm telling
arguing and
you,
fighting, and
Hey,
I
CG, what
wanted
kind of person is Dawn?
hmm.
What kind of person is Dawn?
Um Don Wells is Don is like, he's the one that's really, really kicked back. He's laid back. He's like, acts like, Don is the patient one. Don is the worst kind of human on the face of the earth, because he is agreeable, he's likable, he um he really knows how Candace, not so much likable. Candace is, she's that loud, obnoxious, um, you know, person that you just want to go through, a phone and pounce on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She can be very, very mean. And
Oh yeah.
Candace can be ugly. I'm not lying. She can be very ugly. And Donald, on the other hand, he blames everything, like he's the one that Candace, stop it. Candace, it's not nice of you. Don is the one that will kill you with kindness,
Mm-hmm.
right? He will kill you with kindness and literally destroy you at the same time. I mean, he is one of those users that you don't ever want to meet. And, so
Have
if you
you
don't
ever?
if you don't know what you're dealing with, if you don't know what you're dealing with, you're going to get what Cher and Benny and the rest of them got. You know what I'm saying? That's what
Mhm.
you're going to get from people like the Wells. Um, lucky for me, I know all those people. Lucky for me, Donald didn't fool me in the least bit. I
Mhm.
just wanted to believe they didn't do it. Yeah, they're a little weird. They're a little strange. You got one that playing real nice. Everybody like me. I'm doing can Candace is a big problem. I'm the victim here of Candace kind of thing. I want to talk about my daughter. I want to get sober. I think at one point Donald really did want.
That's what I was gonna say. What do you think the purpose was of them going to church? Do you think
Um,
Donald really wanted to get, and then Candace didn't? She just got drug along, or
I think the purpose of them going to church was Donald. Yes, Donald was the one that wanted to go to church. Donald was the one that I think Donald was getting older and he already had a heart attack. He's getting older, right? He's heading to like what, 60 years old?
mm-hmm. 62.
And because he's like up in his late 50s. And Donald's one of those people that, is going to sit there and he pondering, if I'm going to get into Donald is really scared of hell. That's true.
Well, he might be.
And
He
I
might have a
think,
good reason to be.
right, and I think he was trying to get his shit together. Donald was he kind of wanted to throw the towel in on all the drug and party and all the stuff. Donald was ready to just sit down and, raise his kids, have grandkids, do the old folk thing. Candace, no. Candace was still full force, blowing her weed, acting like she was, you know, a teenager instead of a middle aged freaking adult. Um, she had a lot of mental issues. Candace does.
Oh
Mm.
yeah.
She has a lot. And not only does she have a lot, but she is like mean as hell. She is mean as hell. And if, you got to be kind of mean back to her to get her to, to see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
And I mean, she can't. I called Candace my Sour Patch Kid because
Mm.
she could be sweet as hell. I mean, she could be sweet as hell. Like a lot of times she would be talking to me and stuff, and just the kindest, nicest. I mean, you would actually like this woman. But
Mm-hmm.
she was like
Flip the switch.
Jekyll and
Uh-huh.
Hyde, man. She has
Yeah.
personality. She is definitely dealing with, multiple personality disorder.
Oh
Absolutely.
yeah.
I
You
mean,
think that's what
Candace is
happened to Summer?
crazy.
She almost is like a teenager in her mind. Like she wants to be. That's how I take it. Like a
She is.
teenager.
She is. Candace is. Candace is dependent. Candace is dependent on everyone else, and she also. Candace likes to have friends. Friends are important to her. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Candace wants someone to talk to. She wants someone to be nice to her. She don't like being the person that she is, but there is no one ever really tried to help her. You know,
Mhm.
like her mom took advantage of her, right?
Mhm.
Donald took advantage of her as well. Um, Candace, even Allie and them up there hanging around. Allie really befriended Candace because Allie had nothing else to really do, right? I
Mhm.
mean, Candace pick her up, take her into kids' places, do stuff with them all the time,
And then they party down because Donald wasn't
and
there.
party exactly. And Allie loved that kind of life. Her and her kids, it was
Oh yeah.
exciting for her too. And
Mhm.
then Allie turned on Candace, right? She turned on
Mhm.
Candace over Jose. Really got butthurt over that one, didn't she?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. And and Candace was left holding a bag on that hill, chasing, chasing what once was between her and Allie, wanting it back, and Allie was being crappy as hell. And Allie went to that car that day. I don't think she did.
No, I don't
I
think she
think
did
Candace
either.
was telling the truth when she said Allie stood on the porch and didn't come down there.
Yeah, I
I
do
think
too.
Hunter was telling the truth when he said Summer was awake when he got out of the vehicle and went up to the house. I think Summer fell asleep somewhere between after they left Hunter's and heading home. That's when I think she went to sleep.
Mhm.
Um, you know, so I think in that aspect, Candace was telling the truth, but Candace didn't want Donald talking. She didn't want Donald. See, here's the problem between Candace and Donald. Donald didn't want Candace talking because she thought she might slip up and fuck everything up.
Mhm.
And Candace didn't trust Donald talking as well because the same way she thought he screw up and spill the beans and they'll go to jail. Especially
Mhm.
her because I felt that she really did do something.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. For
That
sure.
that was what I was getting out of the whole thing. And also, um, they weren't handing out flyers. They weren't doing
Mm,
anything to find Summer. They
mm,
neither one of them act like normal everyday parents of
Mhm.
a. I know they say people do it differently. No, you don't do it like
mm.
that.
No.
Mhm.
You don't do it like that. And every time I would get on Donald, you know, to try to rev him up, they go to Allie's neighborhood, go up on that porch, see what you could see through the door, see if anybody weird's hanging around, see if they're acting funny. They may have took your daughter. You know,
Yeah.
hmm,
Mhm.
he was. What I'm saying is, they showed me every sign that they already knew. That they
Yeah.
already
Oh
do.
yeah.
Don't worry. Donald told me more than once, Sissy, don't worry. Summer's okay.
Really?
We'll be with her again someday. That's what he
Oh.
tell me. Not to worry about Summer. That we'll see her again someday. He would tell me
Oh.
about dreams he had and how beautiful the place was down the road.
He
She say I'm down the road.
he knows she's gone, don't he?
Yes, he does. And like I called him one day and he was down on the floor bawling. I mean, he had
Wonder.
been on, I could tell he had been on that floor at work. He had been there.
Mhm.
His eyes were like shot. I mean, he had been really.
Crying.
And I said, "What's up? What you doing? Something wrong? What's going on?" And he's like, "Sissy, Sissy." He says, "I was praying to God that He send me some help, somebody to help me. In the phone wrong, you're on it." I said, "What are you doing?" He'd been praying, crying, you know.
Uh-huh.
That man was just fucking broke.
Well, why doesn't he just tell it? Why doesn't he just tell it and set his soul free? He's going to be tortured forever if he doesn't just let it go.
I think he would have. Donald was going to break, and I think he would have broke had Cher was,
Messing with things she wasn't supposed to, right?
Cher kept shutting him up, Cher kept making him feel like he
Kinda like what
needed.
she's doing right now.
Cher kept making him feel like, don't hang yourself, Donald. Don't do nothing to hang yourself. She was actually intimidating, making him feel, instead of making him feel free to be out here and speak. Okay, buddy, you didn't do any. It doesn't matter what you say. You didn't do nothing anyway, so it don't matter. She was like, okay, you are guilty. You better watch what you're saying, and made him very intimidated. Made him withdraw. Made him start analyzing. If maybe he would fuck up, and and then what add insult to the injury was when Benny Keys and Cam came on scene. Up there, now they're up there partying. Benny Keys is giving Donald, the strength to feel like the gangster and the Benny Keys. All Benny Keys done was breathe the ugly person that Donald was trying to get rid of back into Donald's life.
You are 100% accurate on that, in my opinion.
He did. So,
Cher did the same thing with Leilani. She would be like, Leilani, now don't say nothing. Don't tell on yourself. You don't have to say nothing. You don't have to say nothing. And Leilani was proven to be guilty, ain't she?
Right, absolutely.
Well,
and that's what Cher does. And that's what Cher does. Cher will sit there and protect these people. What Cher thought was, I just talk to you behind the scenes and get shit from you, whether I get anything worth having or not, it don't matter. I'll get all this video, and then when people are tired of hearing the shit show, or you kick me to the curb like Donald did, he kicked her to the curb, then she'll just play out all the other bullshit, which is fucking nothing, because why does she got nothing behind the scenes? The same reason she didn't get shit when everybody's listening, because when you cut people off when everyone's listening, they become smarter and protecting herself behind the scenes with your dumb ass too, right?
Yeah, I'd like to take it just for a second. I need to point out, I just want to say thank you to Lori P for the $20 PayPal she sent me. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Lori.
I just woke back up. I've been asleep.
Absolutely. God bless.
Thank you, Lori. You're awesome, baby. Love you.
Absolutely.
Kisses.
Do you think that Don? Do you think Don's going to get himself together and actually say what happened to somebody? If it was an accident, it's an accident. I don't understand.
At this point in time, I'm going to tell you where everything is right now.
Okay.
We all better pray super, super hard to our Maker. That's what we better do. The only thing that's going to find Summer now and bring Summer home to us and give everyone, her brothers, her, and all of us, the peace and the closure that we all deserve is God Almighty, and that is it. So I'm going to tell you, if we haven't ever prayed before, I pray constantly, but I ask people, if you haven't ever been down on your knees with your hands folded, talking to God, please do it now, because we need him. We absolutely need God to bring
Yeah.
this case where it needs to be. We need God to bring this baby home, or else we're not going to ever. She ain't coming home if we don't get God to bring her home.
I
He's
wish
the
I
only
wish
one that
I
can
could
help
talk
us
to
now.
I wish I could talk to Don because
Don Wells has just said
it
8
sounds
months
like
in jail, and there's no way he's going back now.
oh yeah.
No way
Well,
he's going
it
back.
sounds like he wants to free his conscience. It sounds like, he wants to, you know,
Don's dealing with a double conscience because to free his conscience of it, to free his conscience from what he knows about Summer, to help Summer be brought home and be put to rest, is just going to make his conscience worse because now he knows he has put his wife behind bars and her mother along with her, right?
well,
They need to be, don't they?
if that's the right thing to do, then that's what he has to do. You know what I
Well,
mean?
well, that's easy for us because we're not the ones that love Candace. He is. We're not the one that loves this woman. We're
Yeah,
How
but
not the
does
does he
he
love
ones.
become
Summer?
We're
just
not the ones
neighbor?
Does
dependent
he
on
love?
this woman.
But
You
my thing
know.
is, does he love Summer?
Well, I'm sure he did, but he feels putting his wife in jail ain't going to bring his daughter back. It ain't
It might
gonna.
not bring.
It ain't gonna do anything. Um, it's not going to do anything for everything that's destroyed already, right? I mean, we're not messing with someone that's Don Wells is by far not stupid.
Oh,
Don Wells is pretty
yeah,
damn educated.
yeah.
Trust me, he's pretty freaking educated. Um, not just book smart,
He's
but
street smart.
he is street smart as well.
Hmm.
And he definitely knows how everything works. And it's just, it is what it is. And you know I mean, I understand where he's coming from because I love people too, right? Any of us that love people can understand I don't have to be Don Wells to understand where he's at with all of this. Absolutely not. And he knows he's protecting Candace. He knows he is.
But here's
And
my
but
question:
he loves her.
why? I understand that, but why then would you want everyone to think that your child was abducted, number one, and then be put in a and paint this horrible, horrible picture of her being put in a dungeon or a dark basement somewhere and get the crap beat out of her and being essayed? I don't understand why would you paint that kind of a picture for
Because you
everyone?
feel like you have to in order to protect the the
If you're
worthless
trying to
human the
get
worthless
right with
human
God,
that done this, but you but you don't want being took out of your life as well. Um,
if you're trying to get right with God, wouldn't you say, I don't know what happened to her? Why paint these horrible, horrible images of your daughter who is
because
supposedly abducted and that you're saying is abducted, but you're still trying to get right with God? You can't do that at the same time. That's not
he
going to
did,
work.
you don't understand. He can because the church that he goes to has this thing where, I mean, I actually researched that church. I actually, um, I actually took my time and really dug in there to find out who this lady is, and and the book she wrote, actually books she wrote, and a little bit about her past history, and so forth and so on. And you know and I also researched the fact that they think more of this lady. They think more, I mean, this church is more founded on this woman than it is God anyway, right? Or seems like it. To me, it seems like it. They really put this woman up on a pedestal, this mere fucking human, right? They put her on a pedestal. That's weird.
Are you talking about
But
Robin?
huh?
You talking about Robin?
No, I'm talking about the lady that the founder of that church,
Oh,
the church.
Oh.
Anyway,
Hmm.
I believe her name's White. I'm not for sure exactly what her name is. I think it's White. But anyway, whoever this lady is, um, that founded this church, I think maybe Margaret White. Is that her name? Can somebody tell me that lady's name? I'm wanting
I
to say
thought I
more.
seen something about white in there, but I didn't know.
Yeah. Anyway, um, they stick her on this real high pedestal,
Hey, Roger.
and and here's how this church works. Do you remember when I can't do this sometimes. Um, do you remember when Blowhorn Betty and Molly and all of them was down there protesting?
mhm. Yeah.
I don't mean to laugh. You're going to laugh here in a second anyway. I can't help it. Remember Donald made them all read the book? Do you
Mhm.
guys remember how fucking mad they was? Do you know that's why they went to his work? He
Mm-mm.
thought that was the funniest damn thing. He called me up, sissy, sissy. Guess what I made him do? He is so stupid. You don't know. You don't know how stupid these two are and the things they put people through just for funsies. But you
Gosh.
know, it's not funny, but it is funny. Anyway, they made him read this bunch of stuff, which I read it too, right? I read it. I knew what it was. Um, but yeah, the actually what happened is these people, cold blooded murderers, out in the woods, killing innocent people, robbing them, taking all their stuff. They just go to that church. They just go to that
Oh,
church,
I remember
and that
them.
church tells them that they're all forgiven, give
Mhm.
and actually helps them, sets them up, and does this is what this church is founded from. It's these kind of people. So
Mm.
there you go, right? There you go. This church is founded from people like Don and Candace Wells.
Mm.
This church makes these people feel like it's okay to do these things. And
Yeah.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not the law's business. It's nobody else's business. It's only between you and God. And okay, it doesn't matter if you kill 500 people. Just shake the dust off your feet and move on. Yeah,
Wow.
and that's really how this church operates.
Yeah.
Yeah, and and that's why they got so mad. They went to his work. They went to his work, and they really give it to him, right?
Oh my gosh, did they? Oh
And
my
then
gosh.
Donald, you know, Donald got Donald couldn't go to work no more there. He had to go clean to another place to work. They didn't fire him. They just transferred him to a different place because it wasn't safe to be there no one because they done located him at the other one. And the new place he had to go to meant that if you come down this driveway to go to the place that they screwed up, you would come down and turn the way that Fred Hill doesn't live.
Okay.
But the new place, you had to go out of his driveway and turn towards the place where Fred Hill did live. And Candace wouldn't go to work with him because Candace was scared to death of Fred Hill. She's on the phone with me saying, um, Sissy, me and Donald's having a fight. And I said, what you fighting about? And she's like, he wants me to go to work with him. I said, well, why don't you go help him? And she's like, no, I can't, I won't, no. And I'm like, why not? I mean, she's really upset. I said, calm down, if you don't want to go, just don't go, stay home. And she's like, I'm scared to do that too. And I'm like, Candace, it's going to be okay, it's fine.
Why is
Um,
she scared of Fred Hill?
and I told her, I said, why are you so scared of Fred? And I guess he threatened to shoot him or something. I don't know. I think somebody either Fred directly threatened him or somebody threatened him with Fred. Now, I'm going to tell you, when Donald went to jail, the night before he went to jail, I was on the phone with him and Andy was at the house. I heard Andy talking.
Andy
Andy was
Bernard?
there. Yeah. And Donald's like, Andy's here. And I was like, yeah, I heard him. I could hear him in the background. But, yeah, I said, what is he doing there? And Don really didn't want to talk about it. Yeah. Well, it wasn't to give Donald no drugs or anything because Donald had to get up and go to jail the next morning and he wasn't going to, go in there like that. I think Andy was there to maybe let Donald know, keep your damn mouth shut, right?
Oh.
You
Is
think
Donald
you're sitting in
responsible?
there for 6 months? At that time, Donald only supposed to got 6 months because when he got out, he's supposed to go to rehab. And Andy's like, you're only doing 6 months. You don't want it. You don't want it. Everybody doing years, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
And
yeah.
because, see, if Donald was to come out now, back then, if he would have told immediately, yeah, he wouldn't have gotten no trouble.
Right.
But if he tells like now, he was to
Mhm.
tell, his ass is, withholding information like that, you're gone. I don't care if you're
Yeah.
the husband or not, right? I don't care if you're the husband or not. You can't hold that kind of information. It's illegal.
Is he afraid of
Absolutely.
Andy Bernard?
Oh yeah, Donald's definitely. Well, he's not really afraid of Andy. He's more afraid of the people Andy's got behind Andy. You know,
Mhm.
drug dealers could get a lot done.
Oh yeah.
I mean, don't fuck with the drug dealer. Your ass would be wishing you didn't.
Well,
You know,
isn't Fred
Absolutely.
Hill and Andy Bernard cousins?
Fred Hill and Andy are cousins. Yes.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Yeah, because Andy said he was on his live
Hmm.
that one night.
Yeah, they're related.
Mhm.
They're
Well,
related, and the funny thing is the woman that passed away, um,
Leslie.
Leslie, Ali's good friend that
Uh
passed
huh.
away. She was Fred Hill's ex old lady. Her
Oh
name's Hill
wow.
too, Leslie Hill. She's his ex old lady, and and didn't she just drop out of the blue? That's crazy.
Well, now
And Hunter was
Andrew
staying with
Hilt,
her.
Andrew Hilt was on my live when he was talking to Hunter about it,
Hmm.
and well, he was in the chat, and he said that she stopped breathing at work.
yeah.
She had been sick.
Um,
That's what he said. I don't know if it.
I don't. You know what I'm saying
That's
is
weird, ain't it?
Yeah. And
people
we
did.
tried to get him to come up on panel, but he wouldn't.
Mm-mm.
Jose tried. Jose just seemed to drop. Jose just stopped breathing too, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he did. That was weird.
And I tell you what bothers
Yeah.
me. What bothers me about Leslie passing away is
Uh,
the fact that Hunter hit this giant emotional state where he went mayhem on Facebook
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
talking about, you know, what am I supposed to do? Just keep this bottled up forever and live with it.
That's what I seen that.
And they were trying to say, it was his girlfriend, but I checked and him and his girlfriend was all good. There,
Mhm.
so there was no problem there.
Yeah.
Um, and I kind of wonder, he's staying with Leslie. Could he have told some things that
Oh, I guarantee she knew
she
things.
was threatening to go to the law with? Because I'm going to tell you the biggest mistake idiots make in this world is when they learn something, they want to go tell the source, right?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Leslie would want to go tell Allie what Hunter's been saying, and how if Allie don't go to the law, she's going to. And then she just stops breathing. That could have happened. I'm not saying it did. I'm saying it could have, right?
Mhm.
Mhm.
You don't ever go to the person and say, if you
No.
don't, you just take your ass on to the police,
Right.
Mhm.
you know? And then that person can take their ass to the police also.
Well, she
Well, do you
bragged.
think go ahead.
I was going. Paragon, did you ever watch Allie and Leslie's interview with the Unmask, where she said Hunter told her stuff?
Oh yeah,
The creator Unmasked did an interview with her and Allie and Leslie one night,
right.
and she acted more like Hunter's mom than Allie did.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
That's the first ones that did an interview with them was on Mask, and then the next time the Unmasked actually was talking with Ali and them for a minute there,
Mhm.
and then the next one creator that got to Ali and them was Chris. Chris was the next
Oh
one to get
yeah,
to him, and
yeah.
then after Chris, they really wasn't willing to do much
Not
out here
much.
anymore, right?
Yeah.
Allie came up on my panel and supported Summer, and I was so grateful for that, absolutely.
Mhm.
But, you know, um, I can't say that things didn't go the way Andrew Hilt said they did.
Yeah.
Um, but I'm going to tell you, um, my suspicion is no, it fucking didn't. My common sense is no, it didn't. Um, my whole entire being says no, it didn't. See, because if you come out of somewhere with a big truckload of furniture and
Yeah.
down to Tennessee, for
Yeah.
one, if you're supposed to have a house, when you when you get there, deals just don't fall through. I
No.
mean, when you make all these kind of arrangements, you're going to
You
make sure
need
that
to
damn
put the
kid
down
is
payment
waiting on
down. Yeah.
to get in that house.
Yeah.
So, you
Yep.
know,
It's
the
true.
deal for I'm gonna tell you, they came down in a big old truck. I don't know what they was
Mhm.
up to, but
Yep.
I think Jose didn't want no part of it. Whatever it was, he's like, I'm not getting busted. It must have been something that going to put you in prison for a long freaking time, right? Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jose wasn't willing to go back with it.
Well, and I
So,
asked
Mhm.
Andrew, I said, Andrew, how come you didn't let Hunter help you guys unload that furniture and stuff? He said, "Oh no, I wouldn't let him even get around or touch anything like that." And I thought to myself, why would he say that? It's just furniture. Why wouldn't you want your teenage boy to help you?
and you would if it was really furniture. I don't think there's
Mm,
anything in there, but
exactly.
you know, now what did they haul back? If it's in a big storage, you know, anybody that knows anything about the drug world out there, you know, we all know there's a pharmacy on every corner. No, I'm kidding.
Mm,
But, if you know anything about illegal out there, you know that you don't need a U-Haul to pack it in.
no,
That's the truth. You don't, ain't
yeah,
nobody giving this motherfucker a U-Haul full of nothing. um,
exactly.
so whatever he was picking up, needing a U-Haul, I'm thinking if you're going to get a U-Haul, You're either picking up illegal Mexicans, right?
That's
Or
what I
you're
thought. Humans.
or you're
Humans.
picking up some human trafficking.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's what I thought. Because I was asking him what storage unit did you use? Because in Kingsport there is a man who owned a storage unit, and he was in trouble for RAP somebody
Mm-hmm.
in his storage unit.
Oh,
So is that, I mean, he pushed her into the storage unit, shut it, and RAP'd her, and then, you know what I mean, and got in trouble for it. So I'm just
wow.
thinking, is that the same one? But he
He
never
won't
did
tell you.
anything.
He won't
He
tell
never
you what
answered.
one.
Nope, he didn't
He
answer
won't
me.
show no receipts on that either.
Nope.
He
I
won't show
bet
no
you he
receipts
will.
on that. But you know, um, that's where Allie, Candace, and all of them met up with them, and
Yeah,
that's where they picked up Jose from. That went
yeah,
back to their house, and Jose took off. He like totally squashed his phone. Right? He totally squashed his phone and got
well,
a
he threw
new
it in the
one.
bottom of the lake is what he said.
You know,
Ocean.
Jose was like, you know, I feel threatened by just knowing what went down there.
Yeah, because
And then,
he clearly on
right?
Justice Law said
And then
he made
Justice,
sure to tell
mhm,
Andrew that he threw it in the bottom of the ocean.
right. And did you see Justice come over and jump me because I wanted to leave no stones unturned when it comes to Summer? And there was an accusation, which I had recording of, you know, Dudley saying that, you know, Donald took that weekend off before Summer came up missing because he said that Jose was up there with Grandis and he wasn't, you know, going to work because he wanted to stay home and keep an eye on that guy.
Yeah.
So, you know, and that's what mine and Justice's falling out was, is, you know, he wanted to come flying over there and, you know, protect the Jose, you know, this guy with mental issues that was at that house and possibly could have been around the time Summer came up missing, right? And Jose definitely didn't want to be found after Summer came up missing. It took him months to come out to even talk about it. And, you know, and once, you know, good old Justice let out his location, he ends up dead, right? That's weird. So, you know, and I mean, he ended up dead like fast. I
Yeah,
mean,
not
30
one
days,
minute.
he's gone.
Yeah.
You know, and that's usually what happens is, you know, they find you and, you know, it is what it is. It just, you know, it's what it is out there.
Because Andrew said that he couldn't find Jose when at very first when all this first started
And he'd
happening,
been looking too.
and he'd been looking. Yep, that's what he said.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is, you know, Jose comes up dead after all of this. And, you know, Justice for all, you know, doesn't even bother to write 3 little letters, R.I.P., on his obituary, right?
Yeah.
And the only 2 people wrote on it was someone out of a chat. Wasn't even a creator, it's just someone out of a chat wanted to pay their respects, and PG. That's the only ones that
Wow.
went in and left, you know, and wrote on his obituary, you know, for him.
Wow.
I mean, you know, paid any type of respects to the poor guy at all. You
Now,
know,
Peyton, do you think that they were coming down to buy or to rent out or whatever Candace's house because she did put it up for
No,
sale.
no.
Realized
I think they was coming down. I don't think that's their first trip. I don't think that was their first trip. Probably, possibly wasn't their last trip. That's what I'm saying.
So you think
I
that was just a ploy?
I think it was
Like a cover
bullshit.
up.
I think they had to make up an excuse for why they were there at that time because Summer came up missing and and everybody found out they were there. I think if no one would have told about them being there, they wouldn't, there wouldn't have been no mention of anything. You don't have to make up a story if nobody talks. But
Right.
when people start talking, then you got to make them an excuse for why you were there, right?
Do you think there was a party that weekend with the bikers?
Here's what here's what when I was talking with Candace and Donald and them, here's what I was told because I asked about, why was Jose at Donald's house? I said, why was this man even at your house? If Allie wanted him, why didn't Allie take him to her house, Candace? She's got a
Right.
house. Why didn't she take him to her? Candace said the reason that Allie brought Jose to her home was because Andrew and whoever was with Andrew was staying at Allie's house.
So why couldn't Jose stay there? He rode
No,
down with him.
no, you don't understand. Jose and Allie wanted a hanky panky,
Oh,
and that's why they were up there at at Candace's house, hanky pankying. They couldn't do it at their house because it's kind of weird. Andrew's there, Hunter's dad, you know, her ex. You know what I'm saying?
hmm.
It was kind of weird for it. So that's why they ended up there. That's what Candace told me. That came out of Candace's mouth.
Hmm. Well, was there an actual party there the weekend before
Yeah,
or the
it was at
weekend?
Allie's house. The partying, all the partying was at Allie's house because that's where they were.
Hmm.
That's where they were when Jose when Jose was staying at the Wells. Um,
He supposedly left in October, right?
yeah, he left right after school started. Um, not October. I think he left in September.
So if he
And
left in September, there was a rumor going around that I don't know who the biker people were, but they went up there and was partying on the hill with Candace and Don the weekend that Summer went missing.
um, no, the ones that were up there the weekend the summer went up missing was Donald, Candace, Grandis, supposedly Jose was up there.
Oh,
Is what I'm understanding. There was no big biker party up there that weekend. The bikers, the bikers were that everybody was talking about, and I don't know why they keep getting it all
well,
screwed
they
up.
left and then came back to Candace's and them.
Who?
Jose.
I heard Jose came back visiting with Grandis.
Oh.
Um, Grandis liked Jose,
Hmm.
and Jose supposedly was staying in the trailer with Grandis, not in the house, but in the trailer with
Is that
Grandis.
is that why she said we got up from a nap?
Maybe,
Because
maybe.
she clearly says we.
Well, she said we got up from a nap. Then
Hmm.
either she was talking about her and Jose possibly, or she could have been talking. Actually, she could have been talking about her and Summer as well.
Well, she said she woke up from her nap with Candace yelling for Summer, and she said
Right.
we came out of the camper. She said we. So that leaves Candace outside and some are already gone.
And then there you go. It's a very possibility that yes, law
But she
enforcement would
said
have to
we.
ask. Law enforcement would have to ask her who. When you say we, who was the other person coming out of the camper with you?
Exactly.
And it's very possible it could have been Jose. I don't know. I
Yeah.
just know that Donald told Dudley Jose was up there staying in the camper with Grandis and he wasn't going to work. And Dudley took his wife with him to work that weekend to help him because Donald couldn't.
Wow.
And
Is
his
that
wife
why?
was right there. And she was right there with him when I was talking with him. And she confirmed, yes, that is exactly what was said. Um, because she was, I guess, listening like she was listening to me talking with him. She was listening to Donald and him. And she said, yes, she did go to work with him. So she
Hmm.
knew for a fact that Jose was supposed to be up there as well.
Is that when the because Dudley said that he got fired the day before Summer went missing, and there's that picture of the red barrel and Dudley's vehicle in the background.
Now, that's not truth. Dudley's vehicle was that particular picture of Summer dancing in the rain when his vehicle was in the background was about 3 weeks before Summer came up missing.
Okay.
That's the date on it. 3 weeks. I played that out on a live. It was like 3 weeks before Summer came up missing.
Okay. Because I know they would ride together. Now, was it true that
And
Tucker
they
had
only
a?
rode together once. They only rode together. Dudley went there, parked his vehicle, and only rode to work with Donald once because it was at a different site and it was a long distance. And they were worried that his truck might not make it. So that's the reason for him riding with Donald that particular day that particular video was taken. And his vehicle was there.
Hmm. Now, let me ask you this: did Tucker have a red work truck that Donald would drive?
No, absolutely not.
Tucker doesn't have a red truck.
I don't know if Tucker has a red truck, but Tucker don't let people drive his vehicle. Absolutely not.
Because I think Don said that he would drive that truck when it was like when he would go to like West Virginia on a job and something like that.
Don's a liar.
We all know he doesn't always tell the truth, does he?
Don did not even go to West Virginia for a job. That's not even true. Tucker Drywall keeps Don right there in Tennessee because Donald has children and a wife and lives in a secluded area where there's wild animals and everything else and Tucker don't send Don out like that. There's no truth to that. Absolutely not. Donald knows that. If he's listening
Why
right
would he
now, he
lie?
knows I'm telling the truth.
Why would he lie though? I see that's
Because
what makes me
that's just
stupid.
who he is. That's just what he does. That's what him and you got to understand these two people to that's exactly why I was fighting. I was fighting so hard to get information out because I really felt that everyone out here needed to know who they're dealing with when you're dealing with the Wells, right? They play effing games and they do all of these things and they just fuck with people's minds and it's not right.
Well,
It's
that
not
makes you
right.
that deems you untrustworthy when you do stuff like that.
Right. I mean,
So how
do I
can anybody
do I
believe you and
find
you
it
doesn't know
funny?
what?
I do, yes. I get the humor out of these people. How could you
It's
not?
funny, except for there's a little girl missing.
Well, that ain't funny. That ain't funny. But to watch these two idiots and the way they play people and people allow it, it's amazing. It's
Because
amazing.
you know why? Because people want to believe that, you know, that they didn't have
And
anything to do with it. They want to believe you, but
and
not
that's
you
where
personally,
and
but
that's where
them.
we make our mistakes is,
Exactly.
that's where as humans we make big mistakes is our want, right? Is our want. Our want is dangerous to no one but us. Um, most things you think you want, you find out you don't. You find out you could have lived just fine without that shit. Um, you know, and wanting to believe, that's the difference between our generations and the old back in history generations, right? The people back then, but they seen everything for face value, right?
Yeah.
Those were really wise people, and they could see through people, right? I mean, Don Wells and Candace wouldn't have stood a chance with them folks back then. They would have knowed exactly what them two are as soon as they came down the street. They'd have knew what they're dealing with. Um, People today, have become too soft. They become too soft. Because everybody wants to put on some rose-colored glasses and be, you know, let someone smooth them over, and you can't do that. You can't do that. You got to take them. You got to throw those rose-colored glasses to the curb, and you got to open your eyes up and see this evilness for what it is. And it's not funny. Trust me. Ain't a damn thing funny about it.
Mm-mm.
Not a damn thing.
Well, but what really gets me is they get upset. They say, "Oh, all these lies being spread on YouTube," but they're the ones that are generating it.
um, what lies? That's
Well,
my question for Don and Candace Wells. What lies? What lies
yeah,
has
we're just
anyone told about you all? Because pretty much everything I've seen is the truth.
yeah,
You
or
know,
something that they've said. They're the one that put that out there.
the only untruth that I've seen in this world is 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 by people by people, you know, supporting the Wells and as you said, wanting to believe
Mm.
um some bullshit. And I'm gonna tell you, Donald was wow. If you guys would have seen how many people Don and Candace was devouring at a time, at one point, how many people they were devouring. I mean, I was there. I know it was a lot. They were like
Mhm.
just like a lot. They were changing. They were devouring people the way that like changing underwear, man. Every day. I mean, well, for them, they probably don't. Candace don't even bath. I don't know, but for the normal person out here in society that actually, wipes their backside and puts, scrubs up their ass and puts on clean clothes every day. Um, that's pretty much the way they were, devouring people on a daily basis. They were using up, sucking up, destroying, and they was loving it, man. They was every time I talked to them, they was in stitches over, you know, they was laughing that ass off about one person after another, and it was, you know, and I'd
Why? I
ask,
don't understand that. Why?
"That's you sound like me."
I
Yeah,
don't
that's what
understand
I said. I
why.
said, why are you guys doing this?" Because they can. The reason all evil people do what they do because they can. It's up,
Wow.
if you ain't got ain't got enough ass to say no, you can't, and you're not gonna, then they will do it. I mean, if they can, they will. That's what I'm saying. If they can, they will, and it's up to you to say you're the one that's got to stop that evilness from devouring you, right?
Well, and then that leads me to say, our justice system is built on, innocent until proven guilty, but then you have these people doing this, which
Well,
causes us to say, well, if you're
the
going to act
last
like this
night,
and all these lies, how can we say innocent until proven guilty for these people when all they're doing is lying?
I mean, well, I tell you, right now, our justice system in Georgia has Leilani in jail, and the very person that's got her locked in that jail, the jail keeper, right? The jail keeper says, you know, I he said his exact words, I believe, was, you know, I'm not saying she's guilty. We don't know if she's guilty. Well, if you ain't saying she's guilty and you don't know if she's guilty, then you are basically holding a innocent person against their will. Your ass needs to open that cell up and let her out. That's just from what he stated. A damn good lawyer could get that cell open and her right out of there. So there you go on that particular statement there, of innocent till proven guilty. And right now, from what the sheriff's saying, there is an innocent person that has not been proven guilty sitting in behind bars, actually his own jail cell. That's a problem. And then you got the Wells up there that, here's the problem with that. See, they could tell you the truth of what happened and then say there's no law against lying, and nothing will be done to them, because that's how the law works, right? If they retract their statement, it used to be, if you told someone you done something and that person went and told law enforcement that you said it, then that person would be handcuffed up and put in jail, right? And you would be the witness that they said it, and that's it. It's like it's done, right?
Right.
But not anymore. Not anymore. A handful of bad people. It goes for these children. It goes for these children. Say, for instance, children that are being essayed. Now, you got these children and women and children, they go to the law and they say, indeed, this person did this, and this to me, right? And and the law don't believe them. The law doesn't believe them. Why? Because you got a handful of rotten eggs out there that go around saying someone did things like that when they absolutely didn't. And they end up putting innocent people in jail because you got ugly, evil people that say it when it ain't happening. And now the problem is the people it's really happening to can't get the justice they deserve because of the evil bastards that it didn't happen to, saying it did, right?
Right. And that's how, and a person who is going to essay a child is going to groom them and say that. Nobody's going to believe you, even if you say it.
And they're right. It's true. Yep. They're telling them the truth.
Yeah.
They ain't going to hell for that, because that's the truth. If that sick bastard didn't ever tell the truth or do something right in his life, when he said that, he's telling the truth. That's the one time he told it. Because that's just how our law works anymore. It's sad, but it is what it is. I think Daisy fell asleep on us, maybe Jinkies too.
It's a very hot topic.
we're about to hear these two snore. I didn't mean to keep them up all night, but
I don't even know
yeah,
how many. Is there anybody even in the chat anymore? It's just me
yeah.
and you talking.
There's still people in the chat. They're
Hey,
hanging
y'all
in
got
there with
this.
us.
I fell asleep again, y'all. I guess I'm gonna end the chat because I gotta go work in the morning, like
Oh
in 2
my God.
hours.
All
And
right, girl.
I'm sorry I left y'all. I figured, hey,
Chat.
why end a good show,
yeah,
Yeah.
it was good
Thank
speaking
all
with
for
you,
coming
Christina.
in and
Oh, thank you.
hanging
And
out
I
and
enjoyed it too.
chatting and talking about this stuff and getting everything out there, guys. I love y'all very much.
We love you too. Love you, Daisy. Love you, PG. And I will see you guys on Monday.
Hey, God
Monday.
bless. Much love to you too, girl.
Thank
Good
you.
night,
If
guys.
you need
Thanks
anything,
for
let me know.
having us. Thanks for having us, Jinkies. Good night, Daisy.
You're
Good
welcome.
night. Love
Sharon.
you guys.
Good night,
Bye.
guys. Love y'all.